What's up, guys? Good morning. Pretty crazy stuff going on here. There's a whole saga of how this weekend came together. Hey, Agustin. Yeah, I think the CBD helped Morgan just a bit. She seemed a little bit more mellow. I gave one to Carbon too, and Carbon just seems like he's basically high all the time because he's so chill. And he seemed like he was almost in a coma when I got back to the RV last night. He was so relaxed. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, so I'll talk more about it here in a minute. But yeah, this place is jam-packed. And there's a very special reason for that, which we'll get into here when we get started. Good to see you, by the way, Lester. MLP, always great to see you, man. Lone Wolf Gamer. William Hobson, good to see you. True Elite Geek. Dude, it is stupid warm down here in Houston. Welcome back to the swamp. John Fortune, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, Team Etten is here in force this weekend. Oh, got another announcement going. Hey, James. Good turnout today. All right, let me turn down the Mega Man music here. Get the beautiful ambiance of the tournament. So we should be getting the first round started here in about 6 minutes. I got a few more things that I got to take care of. Yeah, exactly, MLP. So we are currently borrowing the weed store next door's internet on Wi-Fi right now. It was pretty stable last night, but it did drop a couple of times, so I'm really keeping my fingers crossed here that it goes okay. Gotta fix a couple things here, guys. People are already bumping my cameras. It's pretty tight spaces in here, so. The trip was pretty nice, Agustin. Yeah, that. I wish I could take my time with it more because I love the Georgia countryside and stuff, but I was having to make good time, so I had to drive at night a whole lot. But they got a pretty nice little setup over there. Yeah, thanks. It was nice hanging out with those guys. They're good guys over there. So I didn't even get to spend a full day there. I got there, what was it, Tuesday night. Spent the night out in the RV. Then Wednesday morning I helped them get all their stuff set up for the stream, and I helped them do the stream on Wednesday night. And then right after the stream I took a shower and I started driving to Houston because I had to get here pretty early on Friday. So it's been a pretty crazy week. Pretty crazy week for sure. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys. Yeah, Anthony Birdsong is here this weekend. He's playing Tau, and apparently what I heard was he's playing the exact same list that Jack Harpster beat him with last weekend. It's pretty incredible when you have access to that insane collection that Anthony has. He can just basically build any list for any army on the drop of a hat. So not too many people can do that. It's a pretty cool little advantage that he's got. Morning. See you guys. Yeah, he did meta swap. But you know, that's like I said, it's an advantage of having pretty much every army in the game. It's probably, like I said, one of the only people who can actually do that. Hey Matthew, good to see you, brother. Good morning. Gotta fix a couple of things here. Nice, Neil. Always like keeping you guys company out there while you're hobbying or working or doing what else you got going on. So I actually got to say hi to Greg Gonzalez in person this weekend. It's always nice to see Greg. You guys know Greg if you've been watching the channel at all for a while. Super great guy, big supporter. What's up?
I'm not interrupting.
No, it's fine.
You don't happen to have a pen, do you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I might in my laptop bag. You're free to check in there if you want. Yep. All right. So this place has been pretty busy. All right, pairings are up, it sounds like. Let me pull up the event here. So they're doing a special thing this weekend where they have call-outs, where basically you get to call out somebody that you want to play against in the first round, like a challenge. Throw down the gauntlet. Let's see here.
Do you want hard or silent? Do you want? So right now it's Custodes and no Custodes. So do you want guard and Necrons on your screen? Sure. Sounds good. Brett and Elliot.
Yeah, right here.
Do you mind if I borrow that?
Nope, not at all. Go for it. Yep. All right, guys, give me a second. We got the pairings up already. Looks like we're going to have Necrons and Guard on the stream first round here, so that'll be pretty cool. Excited to hear that one. That would be cool, William, yeah, to swap lists. Be a good way to learn, right? Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Give me get these guys ready. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Which mission is it, by the way?
It should be 21. The
Okay.
Abandoned Sanctuary is like the new pregame mode.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm assuming we're using stream dice.
Yeah. I've got them. Let me pull it up real quick.
die or white or something. I think she's messing with this game. So I'm really bad about it. Yeah. If you have more than one thing, usually you forget to do this. So please just for this one game.
All right, guys.
For taking the monolith, so it's a Lord of
See
War.
how the-
It's not my warlord, so, and it's just in its own individual attachment.
Yeah, this
They
is
said
Kron's
it's only
versus
one
Guard.
CP instead of two, or instead of the original 3.
Okay.
So I have 10 to start.
All right.
I've played Necrons a couple of times. That's why I wanted to play Necrons.
Okay.
But obviously seeing a different list, because his list, I played against the Warrior Blob, like 60 guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bill. This is a
The
huge
Scorpion
turnout
Destroyer
today.
scam. So I really wanted to just be able to play different.
I don't try to spam anything. I try.
It is pretty loud in here too, so hopefully the audio is okay for you guys. Better match up than Taumir.
So,
I know
Indeed.
half my list. The other half of my list, I'm still working on.
Gotcha. Okay.
So played ones. If I mess up, I'm sorry. Everybody, and then the Locust Destroyers.
If you want to go ahead and pull your codex out, so have it just out.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure we're going to be referencing Battle Scribe quite a bit, which I need to do.
The list's up for you guys.
Let's see. Nice. Let's use those. 9-inch deployment.
Come on, Nightbot.
It's a 10-inch.
10-inch.
You can do 9 if you want. There's nothing holding you back from lessening it.
Hey, I got you.
Had a lot of Necrons on the stream lately, which is pretty neat.
All
Okay,
right.
so I start with. Are you gonna be changing? Are you gonna be changing the secondaries? On the,
After did you guys already pick your secondaries?
no, that's what I was about to ask.
All right, guys. We have lists up if you want to check that out.
These guys, because I know my army's a little wonky.
Okay.
These guys are melta guns.
Okay.
There's only 6 of them.
Wow, great turnout already today. Thanks so much for being here, guys.
Nothing else on them.
Flayed ones are the ones with the little gray spots on them. Scorpix. These are all my.
It is
that are gonna be
freaking
deep
packed
strike.
in here. Look at that
I'm back to
shot.
1 CP for
It's
these.
bananas.
And
And what units can come out of the?
the monolith, all of them.
Okay, all they just have to be able to fit within to it.
They just
What?
so he can deploy 9-inch reserves, and then I can get an additional 3 inches because I can bring him in right around it. It doesn't matter if it's within 9 or not.
So what happens if the monolith is destroyed before those guys can come out? Do they deploy like normally?
Yes. No, because they're all in reserves. I can just deploy them like they're in reserves.
Okay.
It's a special strat to bring it outside of reserves. Bring them out of reserves.
Okay.
And then I have a transport with 10 warriors inside, and those are the 10 warriors right here.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys, while I get all this back-end stuff fixed. There's blindly into space. There's a huge saga around where we are this weekend. It is pretty bananas. Hey, Mutant Mike, good to see you. So it was originally going to be at this brand new large location for Dragon's Lair here in Houston. It's a beautiful store right next door, a couple stores down. On Friday, the fire marshal came in and shut the place down because the store next door's fire system was not working or out of date or something. So something they had really no control over. Shut down the store. So all the guys here this weekend had to take all of the tables and all of the stuff and move it all back down like 3 or 4 stores down in the strip mall to this location, which is their old store, and basically set up this entire space from scratch yesterday. Like when I walked in here yesterday, it was an empty room, and today they have all the tables in here, all the terrain, a little miniature store in the corner over there, They have like everything set up. So that's why we're having to borrow the stores next door's Wi-Fi to get internet because because they didn't even have power in here yesterday, guys. Like this place was
I'm gonna spend one for
straight up
so
empty.
I'm gonna start with 9.
Okay, do you have?
Is it working?
You have secondaries?
Oh, it's we were gonna add the command points, but it's not. It's showing not responding.
I need your secondaries first.
Okay.
All right.
Do you give anything close to max on anything?
Close to max on anything. As I said,
Yeah, Jared, it's crazy, man.
No prisoners. You're gonna get it as long as you wipe out all of my infantry. Because I'll regen at least a few of them, and that'll get you up here full 10. I'm like 10 short on it.
Yeah, Bill, it was definitely a testament to the community here. For sure.
Characters.
Like literally, this place was empty. Nothing in here. No power. No nothing.
I'm gonna take Stranglehold, and I'll take Grind Them Down.
Okay. I can hear you on the mic. Okay. Yeah. So what you
We
pick?
got Rod
Okay.
for the Emperor and Stranglehold,
Okay.
and then Elliot took Bring It Down, Grind, and Stranglehold.
Okay. All right. Let me go get these guys set up on the scoreboard. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
I heard you.
All right.
Oh, jeez. I need to get into this.
Wait, what? Oh, you need to get into the laptop?
I know there's no space here.
We're jam-packed today.
Well, I hope you heard the story about how we ended up in here, right? It's crazy. This place was empty yesterday. The power wasn't even on.
I believe it.
Yeah, it was.
I came here like 2 weeks ago, and everything was still in here.
Making you move all these models at extra time this game.
Yeah, well, they're going to move again. I need the practice.
We'll be good. All right.
So do we have outside commentators doing this?
Just me.
Okay, got you.
I'm glad I got everything painted last night since I'm on stream.
I'm mad because I was working on these guys, figuring out my scheme for them. And these guys are like, okay, whatever. They look good compared to the other guys, but
They're significantly different.
once Dallas Open happens, they're gonna look way better.
Okay.
Double check, make sure you got your secondaries right on here.
All right, bring it down, Stranglehold, Grind Them Down. Yes.
I was like, what's retrieving? No, I was like, oh, this.
Yeah, so that's a new one. And then you do your command points now.
So I should be with 7.
I'll let you guys do it. I think that's pretty much it. Thanks again for playing on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Roll in the box, please.
Okay.
And yeah, are you guys gonna chess clock this game or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got one
I'll
here.
be on here as well. Then.
Oh, okay.
So let's start you guys. Well, we'll just. You're on the stream. You get an extra 10 minutes. Okay.
All right.
Do you need to get back in the laptop once the game starts?
No, I shouldn't.
Go for it.
So all you do is hit the swap button here, guys. It goes to the other guy. Right, just like on a chess clock.
Okay.
All right. So now it's on you. Swap it. Now it's on you. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
I know you have the dice tray for this game, but here's a random prize to have.
Cool. I'll take it.
It's a dice tray. They snap together.
Oh.
All right. Last minute painter. That is me, man.
Okay.
I am also the last
Roll
minute
for
painter.
First turn?
For sure.
Dang. Let me grab a.
So these guys are going to go over stuff. I'm going to go over the mission real quick and the secondaries that they picked. Thanks so much for joining us, by the way, guys. It's been an adventure getting here for sure.
So I will make you.
So our mission for today is Abandoned Sanctuaries, one of the new Warzone 2022 Nachmund missions. This one has a special rule, No Man's Land, where you cannot set anything up outside of your deployment zone at the start of the game. So there's going to be no infiltrating, no redeployment, nothing like that in No Man's Land. You're not allowed to do it ever. So it's a take and hold mission, so all you have to do is hold 1 to get 4 points, hold 2 objectives to get 8 points, and hold more than your opponent to get 12. And then those extra points they took out of the primary are now in this new mission-specific objective, secure the sanctuaries. You get 2 VP if you control the center, and 2 VP if you destroyed an enemy unit that was within 6 inches of the center. And then at the end of the game, you get a whole 5 VP if you control the central objective. So you can get up to 4 per turn on this, and then an extra 5 at the end of the game. I think that's right. 2, 2.
Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, it's something like that. You may not be able to get both of them at once. I'm not sure, guys. Maybe you remember in the chat. So for the Necrons, our secondaries are going to be Bring It Down. So he's going to be trying to kill tanks against guard. It's a really solid choice. Stranglehold. Necrons seem to be pretty good at this, especially with their reanimation protocol shenanigans that can move around the table. You start killing a big blob of bodies, and before you know it, they're on an objective that they weren't on before. So pretty strong one for Necrons, I would say. And then Grind Them Down. Against guard, I think that's a pretty solid choice for the Necrons. Guard usually have a lot of pretty easy kills in their army, especially this list. Tons of infantry. Then the Imperial Guard picked their new secondary, but they also picked Retrieve Nachmund Dada, which is okay. Thank you, Kif. Thanks for double checking the list there.
All right.
So this is just like Rod, except of course, remember the difference now is you have to roll a d6 when you try to do the action and roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit to get it off successfully. For Guard, that should be no problem. He's got a whole bunch of infantry squads, so. If you didn't have those big squads, though, let's say you tried to do it with a single model, right? You'd have to roll a 1 in order to get that off successfully. So a little bit more risky or a little bit less sure than it used to be in the last edition, but still a really solid secondary. For the Emperor is their new chapter-approved secondary that they got. So you basically just get 3 victory points for killing stuff every round, right? You get 1 VP for everything you kill, up to a maximum of 3 per round. That's a really solid secondary. Pretty easy choice there. And then Stranglehold, he's trying to hold more than his opponent as well. So both these guys pick Stranglehold. It'll be interesting to see how that ends up playing out this game. Really interested to see. So those are secondaries, guys, and the missions. Again, thank you so much for being here. We need to pray for the Wi-Fi this weekend because we are borrowing the hemp shop next door's Wi-Fi for the weekend. Super nice guy, by the way, the owner of that store. But we're beaming the stream through the wall into the weed shop next door. Good morning, Brian. Good to see you. And out to you guys all around the world. So,
you got me curious.
Yes, we are living in the future. Pretty amazing stuff.
So, that's my first unit.
Yeah, 120 inches.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
I have one 120-inch shot as well on my Overlord.
Deployment is underway.
Damage is strength 12.
Attacking arrow?
Yep.
Do you have anything that lets you target characters?
I don't think so, no.
What's your furthest charge turn 1? With all your stratagems, like no gotcha moment sort of thing?
Let me think. Okay, that'd be the Scorpex. Scorpex are 8 plus 6 plus 12 plus 1. So
9, 15,
14, 27.
27? Okay.
I take it back. He is
How
plus
fast?
10.
So he's 10-inch move?
10-inch move plus 6, so 16.
17,
plus,
29?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do
Jared.
that. So you 27.
But, predictably, the guy running the weed shop was, super chill and very nice. I mean, it's not a weed shop. It's a CBD place, okay? But we all know what that means.
And I can't even advance in charge, so minus that. So it's actually like 20.
Martin, I'm in Houston, Texas today
1-inch effective charge range.
at the Clutch City GT.
Because I don't have anything to advance in charge.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that beautiful army on the table there.
All right. Second unit.
By the way, these aren't deployed here. This is just, there's not a lot of place for these guys to put their spare models. So he had to put them up there in the middle of the table. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Nate. Always good to see you, brother.
All right.
Oh, nice. Hope that goes fun. Yeah, you got to have movement trace to play this list, Jared, for sure.
Just second unit of
Weather is terrible, Martin. I mean, it is Houston. There's no such thing as good weather in this city. Morning, Britton. Good to see you.
It's on my clock. Okay, 1 second.
Gotta love guard, man. Yeah, movement trays are a great idea for an army like this, for sure.
Your cooler leaked out. Viet, put it on its side.
Whole bunch of flayed ones. Oh, no, sorry, those are warriors.
Well, it leaked out in the cart, so I was just letting you know. It leaked out into the cart, so I was letting you know.
Nice.
Do you have a towel by any chance? Yeah, Viet tipped the cooler and it leaked out onto my cart.
So yeah, the fact that we're having this event at all is kind of a testament to the indomitable spirit of the Warhammer community. It was pretty bananas them having to get this entire
Yeah, it's
thing
inside my
set
cart,
up
but right next to all the cables. I
in one night.
to get on that.
Jared, the drive was pretty nice actually. It was long, but that's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, my buddy tipped the cooler over when he put it in the cart rather than putting it upright. I just saw with all the cables, I wanted to basically ruin the stream for game one.
Oh yeah, please don't ruin the stream game one.
All right.
So
You got first
I
unit?
would very much appreciate them not doing that.
These guys.
All right.
And there is no box casters here.
Okay.
They're not working.
All right. Third unit.
Let's try to get a little bit more focused. There we go.
Thank you, Steven. Yeah, just because it was.
Guard looks so good on the table, man.
Yeah, took the cooler whenever you put it underneath the freaking thing. Yeah, I was hoping there was like a towel.
Just normal human dudes against crazy,
What's the size of
ancient, evil skeletons, robots.
Behind this,
No, I mean, is he obscurable?
14 wounds.
So he should be obscurable. Does he have the flyer keyword?
He does have flyer keyword.
CD Sans, yeah, I did drive a lot on I-10.
Yeah,
It
he's
was
obscure.
it was pretty bad, but I drive slow, so it doesn't hurt me too much. I only go 55 miles an hour in my big bus.
All right.
It's kind of nice. It's relaxing being the slowest thing on the road, honestly.
I'm gonna put these guys inside the building.
People just drive around you.
Do you have anything that lets you move your unit, then come out of the transport?
Move my unit and come out of the transport.
So like you can move your Ghost Ark and then they disembark after you move?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so your go?
I'm not familiar with that one, so yeah. Overlord. Let me double check. Let me do a little measuring. All right, we're good.
Yeah, thanks, man. So after this weekend, unfortunately, I do have a weekend off. I wish I could keep streaming, but sometimes there's just no events. But then the weekend after that, we're going to be in Holton, Kansas for an event, and then Adepticon the weekend after that. So pretty cool stuff coming up for the stream.
All right. You know about these guys?
Yeah, the heavy destroyers.
All right. One sec. Put it back on mine. Okay.
Oh, it was on me.
No, I wanted it on me because I was going to run down real quick.
Gotcha.
Okay. One shot each. They can re-roll hits of one.
Do they hit on threes?
They hit on threes, but I can give them +1 with my Overlord. It's going to be D3 +3 damage, -4 AP, and it's going to be...
Yeah, I turn. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time.
their movement is 8, and they can move and shoot, even though they're heavies.
What's the shooting on the Ghost Ark? The
Shooting on the
flares?
Ghost Ark's 24-inch range, rapid fire 10.
But it's the gun, the warrior guns, right?
Yeah,
Like
rapid fire 10. Nothing crazy.
Big thanks again to the Army Painter for buying this camera for the stream. We're a little bit cramped in here, so I'm going to have a hard time finding some good angles, I think, this weekend, but I'm going to do my best for you guys. There is basically no free space here. Hey, Pete, good to see you, man.
Dang it.
I know, man. I tried to get Starlink working for a while, but they don't like it when you move around a bunch. So this is just the very beginning of round 1, Half Lotus. Yeah, they're still doing their deployment. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix all that stuff. We're in turn 1, actually pre-game still. Aesthetic. I don't know exactly what I'm streaming at Adepticon yet. I think I'm going to be streaming the team event.
I'm gonna put my company commander right here.
All right, is he your warlord?
No.
Tank
Yes,
commander
he is the warlord.
Oh, thanks, MLP. I'm glad the sound is okay. They wanted to put me back in a back room, kind of separate from the whole like ambience of the tournament. And I was like, no, I want to be out here with everybody. I don't think that Brett has updated his CP. I think he's got more than 3.
Do they suffer the -2 when they move through woods?
What's up?
Do they suffer the -2 when they move through woods?
He can fly. No, he can't.
Okay, so he takes it.
These guys are using the timer, so I can get that up for you guys.
But I'd rather him get benefits of -1 shooting at him and all the fun stuff. Since you have crab times. Question for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Pete, I will. Say hi to Colin.
Use a dice.
All the guys running this tournament have been pretty stressed out.
No, I'll use the
with
dice.
the big
I'm
move.
gonna count out 20 dice.
Hey, Chase, good to see you.
I usually only bring 20 dice to an event because of the fact that my most shooting is 20 dice.
Oh, okay.
Brett was not on stream at LVO, I think. I think he was playing really close to the stream table.
Random instances where I need more, not I will.
I believe at LVO, I wanted to get him on the stream, but he didn't want to play on the stream, which again is totally understandable. He was trying to win the event or place high and stuff.
I'm done.
So should be at 7 CP. Okay, I turn. Make sure he's got that in there.
Because
1
the
second.
monolith and everything else was in deep strike.
Starting at 7 CP, right?
Yes, I start with 7. Sorry, I didn't think about it. Can you put a dice where that guy would be 8 inches, both like all 3 ways?
From here?
Yes.
There we go. You know what, Jackal? I want to do team tournaments, but I have not spent a whole lot of time thinking about how to do it yet, right? Because you're right, it is an interesting technical challenge, for sure. Pull up the stratagems for you guys.
All right. Does that work? Blue, blue, blue?
Yes. Trying to know where they're going to be your turn 1 shooting.
I really like the idea of team. I've never played in a team tournament, Chase, but I think they're so cool in theory, right?
They are cool.
Dice cams working.
How many wins is the Ghost Arc?
Ghost Arc's 14, and it's got transhuman, so anything less than a 4 will not hit it, even though it's T6. And I can give it a 4-up pinball.
Is it transhuman again for things strength 7 or lower?
Yes.
Ghost Arc chilling up
It's
here
auto transhuman.
behind the crate. So here's I said a second ago, but it's been crazy, Pete. The fire marshal shut down the location of the tournament
Yes, even
on
though they
Friday.
even if they can see it, he is.
So they had to move everything that they were going to use for the tournament back over to their old location
So
Yeah.
he won't
and get it set up for the tournament this weekend.
no, he will.
Okay.
So people have been really scrambling, and it was a real team effort from the community here to get this place set up in time to run the tournament. And as a result, we are borrowing the shop next door's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I was going to say he's terminating.
So everyone keep your fingers crossed that it stays solid this weekend.
Check. Nope, that's command bar.
Yeah, Kif, it's really cool. I like the fact, too, that you have, like, specialists where it's like you'll send one guy out whose job is just to, try to knock down the points of the other team's highest scoring army and stuff. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I don't know what the fire marshal was doing, but...
All right, so the rule is this model has a 5-up invul. In addition, each time an attack is made against this model, an unmodified wound roll of 1 to 3 always fails irrespective of any abilities the weapon or the attacker may have.
I don't know, Matthew Nurgle. Yeah, maybe he's an Age of Sigmar fan. Who knows? Yeah, this train is it's definitely more of a competitive slant as far as which pieces they have here, and they all have very distinct rules. I know, Pete. Yeah, me and Fire Marshals, man. I really like this color scheme on the Necrons. But look at the blue on that sword. That looks sick. Nice job, Elliot. Yeah, Fire Marshal. Yeah, it was a little short guy with a loincloth and a mohawk. He came in and he was really upset. Oh, sweet. See, this is why I love having guard on the stream, guys. They just look so beautiful on the table. Just something about them, man. They just capture that 40K aesthetic for me more than any other army.
Are you able to come in deep strike turn 1, or is it naturally turn 2?
Natural turn 2.
Okay. And you said that guy's the boot.
Good question. Yeah, these are forests. So forest.
but he'll be -2.
Let me go fix the autofocus on the overhead.
Probably
1
not
second,
gonna
guys.
turn one with the -2.
No, I'm not gonna turn.
That guy could, but you throw him out there, he's dead. Like he's.
I was gonna say he's a tough cookie.
Yeah, I mean, my whole army could shoot at him with the point. You limited
no
my
doubt,
shots really well.
No doubt.
Just a second.
Yes.
Keep going. Then I'm not here. This is crater, forest, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And that should be it.
Alrighty.
Swinging, yeah, that's right, Jared. Swinging it. Yeah, so the green things, these are forests, and this black thing here and this thing here are craters. This is not player-placed terrain.
I can
This
pick it
is tournament organizer
Yes.
decided terrain. We have not seen that on the channel in a long time.
All right.
Good morning, Mac. Good to see you. I'm hoping to get some orcs on this weekend.
Oh, do you want to take these out?
Very nice, Pete. Very nice, man.
3. Oh,
All right.
go first. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, looks like guard got first turn.
On you.
Okay, so Rod. I go up to 8 at the start.
See what he can do here. I'm excited for this matchup, guys. It's
So
gonna be
remember
fun.
to do that. I'm gonna run with the squat in the box.
Jeez.
Quick question. All your vehicles are T8?
Dude, Half Lotus, I think that Gene Stealer
Colts
Colts have not been fully tapped as a faction. I think there's some really, really cool stuff you can do with
3
them.
plus saves, 10 wounds, 11 wounds, 3 plus save. These are 2 up saves.
Hey, Chris. Morning, morning.
And this is the regular
See you
one.
guys.
Okay. I'm going to advance.
I wonder if there are sisters here this weekend.
Wow.
I haven't looked at the list too much. Wow, rolls a 6 on his advance. That always feels good. The first roll of the game, a 6,
fast do they move?
always feels good.
5 inches.
Come
Oh, I
out.
forgot to do my protocols
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
before you move. Since I didn't do them, I'm just going to shuffle them up and we'll use them as is.
Okay.
Yeah, Diego, I freaking love seeing guard on the table, man.
A little bit further.
They're just so photogenic.
Definitely use Heavy Blood, Storm, Infinity Star.
Stupid, sexy guard. The space is a little bit tight here, so nothing, no shade against the tournament organizers. They pulled off a miracle even having the event this weekend. So
Oh, do I?
No, just cut it.
Oh, cut it. That's weird.
Well, no. Since I didn't pick them beforehand, I'm just letting them
gotcha.
be random.
it's good sportsmanship there from the Necron player.
Number 1 is Undying Legion. Regen 1 extra living for a living metal.
Okay. So every time you get a living metal off, it's like 1 extra guy.
No. It gets plus 1 additional wound back.
Okay.
So instead of 1, it'd be 2.
Gotcha. Can you, when you move those destroyers, are you gonna be able to see this guy?
No,
Yeah,
just
you can
because
move that
it's blocking line of sight.
Did you make it? Oh yeah, there's a building right there.
Morning, Space Mountain. Good to see you.
Gonna advance the green squad. Here, going 2, so they'll be going their natural 6.
Yeah, I agree, Chase. I think what happened with Gene Stealer Colts especially is like people just didn't have time to build up collections because they came out and then their rules were awful. And now their rules are pretty good, but people kind of abandoned ship on them, you know? Game 1 hype indeed. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, just moving.
Okay.
We're getting so close to 4,000 subs. I know I still owe you guys a War Wagon tour.
And before their rod, they're actually going. The squad over here is going to bump up. They're going to be an inch away from the wall.
Okay.
Good declaration of
So you'd have
intent
to
there
go
from Brett.
Either over them or around.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for saying that, Chase. Liking the stream helps, subbing on the stream, all that good stuff. I think there's some kind of YouTube magic that happens. And you guys, wow, over 100 people here already. Thanks so much for being here, guys.
Going to bump him out.
If the stream goes down, which unfortunately it almost certainly will,
He can shoot. He's got the tack down area.
And there's
just remember to refresh, not the page, but go back to the YouTube channel. Yeah, Tyler, that's a good point. a
I'm
good
not
point.
going to.
And 3 aren't touching cover.
I feel like they'd be pretty strong against a Tau Alpha Strike, though, given the fact that they can use blips and just basically not put
Should be able
stuff
to
on the
see that if
table.
The camera wasn't here.
But not sure.
Yeah, you can see the tip.
Yeah, I know. It's like I said, there's not a whole lot of space, so I'm just trying to do the best. I mean, look at. I had to put the camera literally on the table this weekend.
Movement.
You can see here, so the guys are just basically playing around this as if it's not there.
All right. Intention is they can be seen.
No.
Yeah, Diego, I think that's the idea.
Okay.
It's always nice to get more people watching the stream. So
Man, that primary, or that secondary.
that makes sense, Half Lotus. I still think though that there's like. I think they're a pretty good army that just is underrepresented right now.
I know
right?
I did it
You guys are
right.
bold.
Because there isn't
Back here, going 10.
Okay.
camera terrain. Yeah, number 6. What are the rules for the camera on the table? I wonder. It's obscuring. Make it a crate, basically, right? I think these guys are just playing as if it's not there at all.
On the field, that unit can be set up in no man's land. If the unit has a rule, what is it?
Oh, thanks, Pete. Yeah,
Oh, that's so
I mean,
nice.
guard just.
What?
They do all the work for you, right? Like you put guard on the camera, and they just
advanced.
they just look great.
Stuff, didn't you?
No, I had nothing in the no man's land.
He's just packing up his entire
It's for a
deployment
pregame
zone.
Deployment, or if you're taking Relentless Expansionist to get your pregame move, you can't do that.
Okay, Joe. May 28th. I think if you guys look at my schedule,
These are just going to do the same thing.
if you guys see openings in that,
some guys on the objective.
let me know. Chase, I did try doing that right when I first started putting a camera in a terrain
There,
piece.
so they're all over here.
So you guys know that like the big tall Dark Angels Bastion Tower building thing? I took one of those and I cut a bunch of holes in it and put cameras in it, and it just didn't work out as well as I thought it would. But maybe I should try it again now that I got a little bit more experience. It definitely is a great idea.
What's the range on the heavy destroyer? 60 inches.
Originally, I had in my first stream setup, I had a camera like pod sticking up right through the middle of the table with 2 cameras on it, so I could get shots like
Exactly.
like this way and this way.
8 inches. And then put a dice there.
Nice, Joe.
And remember, I need
Yeah.
I need direct line of sight in order to see him.
That's a good point. You don't have to be winning your game to have a great time. For sure.
My thinking is I can actually get him out of your range, yes. But see the destroyer, because I have a strat that lets me get +1 to hit.
Okay.
If I have direct line of sight, which is worth trying to deploy.
Let's take a look at some of Elliot's Necrons here.
That's
Pretty
over
sick.
them?
Yep.
The characters? Okay.
Really like that color scheme. Nice job on the blades. They look really nice.
Yeah, it's going to be -1 either way.
Oh,
This squad's going
hang on one second.
Tapping, not to tap the woods.
Not touching the woods. Got it.
Correct. Oh, shoot. Actually, they're not. They're going to go over here.
You sure that's coherent?
Yeah. My orders...
No, I'm saying, oh, he's not in that unit.
No, that guy is.
Oh, okay. Just string him out a little. I don't know if that's
someone bumped the new
Yeah, I'll
camera.
pull him back. I'm
okay.
intending to do move again. Like,
Okay,
they're going to...
Oh, Chase, thanks so much, man. Thank you so much.
They could be there. But
I say this all the time, and I hope you guys know it's sincere. I could not be doing this without you guys. So,
yeah, no, they'll end up... They'll get
and I wouldn't
another-
want to be doing it without hanging out with you guys. You know.
And then my other order is going to be...
It's a lot of work getting everything set up and torn down and driving around and all that stuff. But when I get to that moment when I get to just settle in, start watching the game with you guys,
I rotted
it's just so much fun.
for the Emperor's Stranglehold. I'll get it at the end of the turn. Yeah, so onto the shooting phase.
As long as the internet holds up.
Commanders rerolling ones. This is the regular guy, so he won't.
Okay.
Moving them. So they're getting 4.
Okay.
Go tap the objective. So they'll get their regular movement and then 10, then 4.
Okay. That's good to me.
You're all obsec, right?
No.
That's what I'm saying, Half-Lotus. I feel like null deployment with Gene Stealer Colts is so strong. That's my feeling, but I'm definitely no expert. So.
And that's my dice.
Yeah, that was for your 8-inch.
Oh, sorry, I'm not rolling the tray. I keep
No,
forgetting.
you're good.
Oh, so up to 8. They rotted. Okay, turn 1. Gonna shoot the. Yeah, just the water. If you can get like a roll of them or something, because yeah, that's gonna be an issue. If it starts to leak out the bottom.
You're just playing into the thing that pathogens are jungle fighters, and you're just putting the swamp.
The womp, yeah. It's already human enough. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 CP. Lehman Russ, Tank Commander 2. Your Ghost Arc, since it's a vehicle, it's basically 2 CP to automatically get 12 shots. He automatically maxes his shots.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a really strong stratagem for the guard.
Going to 6, so I get 12. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s, and you said that he is transhuman?
Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and spend the CP to give me a 4+ invul.
Okay, do I get your CP from Forest Killer? I do. That's my 1 for the turn, so hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. 2 miss, 1 miss.
Oh, right, Chase. Thank you.
Re-roll,
So I was looking for that stratagem for you
re-rolled
guys.
1s,
Let's do a poll.
so all hit.
Who's going to win?
9 hits, need 4s.
Yep.
So it's going to be 6 at my 6 4-ups.
Thanks, Chase. Yeah, get your votes in there, guys.
It's minus more than 1.
Yeah, it's -3.
Ooh, 4.
Okay.
Ooh. Getting that 4-up invul did not pay off for him there,
D6, so
unfortunately.
that's
Enough.
yeah.
All right.
Does he blow up?
Ghost Arc down already.
9.
Okay, so then just the guys that's on.
All right.
Good start for the guard. Good morning, Scott. Yeah. Happy Eldar Codex Day indeed. I'm so excited to see Eldar back in the mix. By the way, Etten Games here in town, I did a podcast with those guys on the Tabled Talk podcast. I think they said it was going to go live today.
Judge!
But they are giving away a Malgan Raw here for you guys on the stream this weekend, which is pretty cool. We'll do that on Sunday. And then we also have from a local company here in town, Rexer's Lasers. They're just a small business owned by a couple of Warhammer fans here in the community. They do like laser cutting stuff. They're also giving away a set of dice for you guys this weekend. So everyone likes a good poll. That's right. Half-Lotus. I love seeing like guard at Apocalypse games and stuff where they literally can shoot the guys on the opposite side of the room.
What was the question?
Crazy stuff like that.
Oh, it's not a question for him.
Oh, okay.
I was just seeing if he can carry this outside and just tip it over and let it kind of like dry off in the sun.
Okay.
Because it's starting to drip.
Smasher, I think for this one, they're going to have to be USA only. I know it sucks, man,
Apologies.
but like I'm going to be paying the shipping on this stuff, and I just don't know how much. Like I can't sign myself up to potentially paying hundreds of dollars in shipping.
1, 2,
You know what I mean?
3.
I wish I could open it up to everyone, because I do appreciate everyone from all over the world watching the streams.
Hey, can you just go put it outside and just tip it over, and hopefully it'll get hot enough to just dry off?
Oh yes, I'll take that outside.
Because it was starting to drip underneath.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, the adventure
Thank
mark is
you.
really
Right
nice.
there. Doesn't need to be anywhere fancy.
Big thanks to Dragon's Lair for hosting the event.
Okay. Are they fearless, or they're gonna have to take a morale?
No, not enough.
Okay.
I need to lose like 2 more.
Gotcha.
Kif, I'm giving away a set of dice from Rexer's Lasers and a Malgan Raw, the new
This is one
Dark Reaper Exarch guy
6. And I'm gonna
from Etten Games here in town,
for minus
and the
1
Table
wound.
Talk podcast.
Okay, so they're gonna be hitting on 4s, rolling 1s, and then they're gonna be winning on 3s.
I know, Smasher.
I am getting.
Is it strength 10?
Yeah, strength 10. So
Okay.
it'll be on 3s. So 6 is natural. 3. I'm gonna reroll the 3 with my ability. Goes to a 5.
All right.
Dan, that was his Lehman
Because
Russ
of it being
tank
a bomb,
commander.
it would have been a 3 anyways. That's why.
He spent the CP to do maximum number of
It's
shots.
min 3 if you're rolling 2d6, and then you get.
Well, they're
Spaceman, we'll do a giveaway in chat tomorrow for that stuff.
Okay.
yeah. You just roll them together because of the fact that it saves time.
Okay.
So 4 is rolling 1s. So 2 misses.
Wow, that's good.
Green for the win.
wait
They're
for
pretty
the-
cool, Mexel. They're like black and gold with Tyrannosaurus Rexes on them.
3.
3.
AP.
-3.
Okay. And do they get cover?
There you go, Pete.
It is. I believe it's light cover as well.
Light
Well,
cover for the
well,
first 2.
Woods are light cover, correct? Woods have light cover.
The woods are dense.
Just
Just
dense,
dense, there's
not
no
light.
cover?
Not light cover.
Okay.
It's
Dense
not
and
light.
difficult ground.
Okay, so they have a 3 up, so 6.
Yeah, Hail of Fire. That's what Diego said.
Not a 1.
So D6 goes 5.
1, 2.
4.
It was this one. I pulled it up earlier, but
The heavy bolter from him.
1 sec. Is it same unit?
Yes. Need 4s. 2 hits. Need 5s on this, right? Is your 2 5s?
What's the strength 5?
Strength
yeah, he used it on his
You-
tank
what minus-
commander.
None?
So I missed.
All right,
Yeah,
reanimation
for Lehman
protocols.
Russ's only.
Oh, that's right. You get to at the end of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 2.
How many wins of the each?
3.
Of the 3?
And you know what? For fun,
Wow. So he got that reanimation up.
You can't shoot anything.
So he reanimated and moved his guys closer. That's pretty sick. Isn't it great, Diego? I like the color scheme a lot. It looks like he painted his like characters
Yeah, I missed
it with white and gold, and then his regular guys black and gold. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's way off. Okay.
Really like that. Yeah, it looks really good. Always a fan of snowy bases, by the way. Something you can tell someone
One CP to the mana course +1. This one's +1 to hit.
put some care into their army there. Okay, +1 to hit.
Yeah, and everything's going to shoot at it. So the Hunter Killer Missile hitting on 4s.
where you're shooting at.
the Scorpix.
Okay, cool.
Or hitting on 5s because of the woods. Does not hit.
Okay.
Shots with the missiles. Taking the 5 or rolling the 3.
Okay.
So it goes to 9.
All right.
I believe this is the stratagem he's using. So just
So
+1 to hit.
threes,
Pretty
And
nice.
then winning on 3s because of the strat. 4. I'm going to CP reroll one of them.
Yeah, Chase. It's one of my favorite things about going to tournaments
Then
and covering these events. Is just seeing the creativity of people.
All of
or
them.
need, yeah.
Our community is such a
Five up.
nice wealth of amazing talent. You know.
Saved all but 2.
Okay, so flat 3.
All right, so 2 dead.
Well, here we go again. See if he
wait.
reanimates them back.
Is that all the shooting for them?
The heavy bolter from the dude. So 1 hits. Nothing.
Yeah, he didn't do Whirling Onslaught here yet. That is true. Interesting.
Not enough.
Man, that could have been the unit.
If you guys aren't sure,
It's okay.
Whirling Onslaught, Necron Stratagem, -1 to wound.
Same target
strong.
with the mana core. How many wins do the heavy destroyers have?
Heavies have 4 or 5. I'm going to double check.
Yeah, Dalton, these guys are rolling super hot. I guess we haven't decided which
4.
set of dice are cursed for the weekend yet.
Yeah, I'm going to choose the same target with the other mana core then. So he's going to be hitting on 5s to the woods. Keeping the 6, rerolling the 2.
Wait. Yeah, I was going to say they don't get min anymore.
Huh?
I said they're under 5. So
I know.
Okay.
My
Okay. Sorry, I forgot.
my traits ability.
All right, you're good.
11. So hitting on 5s because of the -1, and winning on 3s. Out of there. And 3s. So 4 at -2.
I mean, if you're rolling like him, I'd have confidence too, man. That's
1.
look at these rolls. Jesus.
3.
I just rolled 2 more 6s. What the heck is going on? Yeah, that's a good idea, Scott.
Finish them off.
Okay.
This guy has a lot of the shots.
How many?
I'm going to do the hot shot volley guns first. He hits on 3s, so he'll go down to 4s, and he's strength 4s, so I need 5s. It's a T5,
Six.
right? Or 6s. Okay.
He's sending the Torox into him.
Oh, are the characters aren't character protected anymore, are they?
No, they're not.
How many wounds do each of them have?
4 and I think 6. Double checking.
It's nice to have some newer players out here at these tournaments too.
6 wounds on the big one, 4 wounds on the little one. Little one only has a 4-up save, no invul.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't Whirling Onslaught there.
He does have a 4-up invul and 2-up save.
Okay, I'm going to do the Stormbolt to the little guy.
Okay.
And
No, I'm pretty sure he used the Manticore stratagem. I think it was this one. Sorry. Where
hot
is
shot
it?
volley gun to him. And the main gun's going to go into the destroyers.
All right, which one's first?
The little guy first.
Okay.
So the Stormbolter, 2 hits.
Pretty sure it was this stratagem
And he's toughness
he used.
T4.
T4, so just 1 at -1.
Hey, Swampy. Good to see you, brother.
Got it? Wounds?
1.
Okay. I'm going to put a different color dice on him.
Okay. The hot shot volley gun, 8, needing 4s. So 2. Really bad. 1 at -3.
Oh, goes through. Damage?
1.
Yeah, no worries.
Into
No worries,
your
Brandon.
destroyers, or your Scorpix, hitting on 4s. Oh my gosh.
That's how it goes.
Oh, Swampy. It sounds like a good game, though, at
And
least.
6s.
Can't win them all, but it's nice to have those close ones, you know?
For
Ooh, look
3
at
at
you.
-1.
Okay, so 3 to 4. Got them all.
Just keep rolling your saves. Oh my God, guys. This is bananas.
Well, there was. But
Really close on the pole, by the way.
1 unit for
Hey, Cole.
the Emperor.
This is Warhammer 40,000.
And I got Stranglehold because you can't stop at the end of the turn.
The best tabletop game ever
And the
made.
primary, I get 2 for the secondary mission for this because I hold the center. Can you just take your morales?
None.
Huh?
None.
Oh, you don't have any? You don't take them on the destroyers?
Leadership 10.
Okay, so your turn.
So the primary, how do you score the secondary?
You either hold the center or kill a unit off the center. So I figured you're just going to go out there and shoot them off anyway. So.
Okay. So,
Oh, let me go fix
We're
that.
gonna do
primary.
my
One
turn.
of
Trons,
the
one
destroyers
second,
up there,
guys.
and then they just
Okay.
kill everything.
living metal.
Oh, he gets both back?
Yeah, he gets 1 automatically, and then the protocol gives him an
Oh,
extra.
that's right.
Reanimation. I'm gonna spend. I forgot.
So
to
how are they getting-
Did you
how-
give me an extra CP? Okay.
So how are you getting the one destroyer back? You get the +1.
There we go. We fixed it. Hey, good to see a big bad sword. Yeah, the rolling this game has been bananas, honestly, from both guys.
I can bring back 1 model. Actually,
cool.
So you res
bring it a little
orbs
closer.
up a guy.
I'm going to spend 1 CP
And Necrons really punish you when you don't
do it again.
figure out a
for
squad.
for the Warriors, D3 Warriors.
There you go, John.
I get 2 back. What else was I supposed to do?
Necron's doing Necron things, coming back to life.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
Technomancer. Yep.
the heavies +1 to hit from my Overlord for My Will Be Done.
Okay.
I am going to, let's see if I'm within 9.
Cole, I get
me
paid
check
based on what people decide to donate to me, so I'm not complaining. It's enough to live off of for now.
Smart.
Yeah, Carl, I'm glad you enjoyed this one. The TO at the beginning was like, hey, you want this Custodes and versus, and before he even finished his sentence, I said, no, we don't want Custodes on the stream on the first day.
Or is it 6 at the end of your
It's
movement?
like other stuff. We like to have the variety.
But no, I was looking to give him +1 to advance, +1 to movement. But they're too far away. So
Gotcha, Dalton.
I'm going
Yeah,
to give
makes
it
sense.
to the Locust. I wasn't intending to give it to the Locust. And actually, you know what? Yeah, the Locust.
So he was able to bring one of those guys back with the Technomancer.
But
really,
that's in
really
the
strong.
movement phase
Now,
anyways. I'll
giving
give that-
core to more units in the Necron armies really helped them out a lot
Technomancer did
at tournaments.
I'm going to give them light cover. If you're outside of 12 inches, they get light cover from his techno-regular target. Or
Hey, thanks for the sub there, Stalemate.
leader. I can't remember
Appreciate
what
that.
the first word is. And
Can you put the card down or something for that? Like just put the card face down?
yeah, let me do that. I just don't have it on a card. It's not a strategy.
Because they're light cover and they're +1 to hit.
They're +1 to hit. That's why they have the white dice.
Okay, and they're +1 to movement as well?
No worries, Dalton. No worries.
I'll put up-
Always appreciate when you guys are helping each other out in the chat.
That's going to be in the movement phase.
Yeah, can
If you need markers like that, Joey does a really good job, by the way.
Okay.
I love those heavy
I know
destroyers.
he's made some personalized stuff like that.
Sick. All right, let's get in there.
Well,
Let's get a good shot of those bad boys. Sorry. I know I'm doing a little bit more enhancing than usual. Yeah, look at
All
that.
right, so we're going to switch over to my movement phase.
Very cool. Prep the hype train. Yeah.
Advance the warriors in here.
No, you guys have been super generous the last couple weeks.
Just one.
Really appreciate it.
Are you able to advance and shoot the rapid fire?
There is assault.
Oh, they are? Oh, okay. I'm thinking the other ones.
I do have to move forward anyways. All right, so
Fortunately, I have to get a root
5
canal
going up to 6.
this week. Ugh.
From the guy in the back, are they still going to be stuck in the terrain?
No, they're going to be right outside.
Okay.
Bring these guys up, ready to fire into
I don't know how that
the
works. If I'm lipping the front, do they still get the benefit?
guard.
If you're what?
If I'm lipping the front of the
For cover?
Yeah.
If
You know what,
you're-
Carl? I hope they do a good job with guard because they're such an iconic army for the game, and there's so many great
It's very blatant.
guard
I was
players
just gonna say,
that have been playing that army forever out there with
Yeah, it'll
beautiful
be cover
armies.
for those guys up until they die.
Okay.
So once they die, then there'll be no more cover.
Some guys like Brandon Grant, for example. I know, Pete. I actually thought about doing that, but I got an appointment at the dental school here in Houston. So I'm going to have some student do my root canal for me on Wednesday. Should be fun.
What's the range on them?
12 inches. So just enough.
I had a filling come out
And they
right in the middle of all the COVID
I figured that
lockdowns,
they were gonna.
like way back then, and so I didn't want to go to the dentist right when it happened, and then I just forgot about it because it didn't hurt. And now it's causing me problems, so. Yeah, thanks, Matthew.
Is that -2?
Yep. I have an 8-inch move.
Elliot really, our Necron player,
advancing?
really seems to know
Dancing.
his rules pretty well. Mark, they're not allowing the new stuff for the Eldar or Quins this weekend because the codex just came out. So usually for tournaments, they have like a lag time. This is really cool, by the way. There's people walking by on the sidewalk outside, looking inside, like, what the heck is going on in there? Which is something I love about this game.
The guy's still touching the terrain. Yeah.
They're both still touching. Oh, is he? Ooh.
It was rough. It was rough for everybody.
Should be here. I'm trying to get him off the terrain if I can.
Brian, Tower too good to see on the first day right now, man. You're going to have to wait.
I mean, great if you're gonna charge guard squad.
Sorry, brother.
That charge anyways.
Don't worry. I'm sure you're going to be seeing Tao this weekend.
It was between him and the captain or the flyer. Like,
I mean, I don't mind seeing Tao. I just, we'll see him. We'll see him later on in the tournament. Don't worry. I can almost guarantee you. Hey, Yukon, good to see you.
I'm looking at this right now.
yes.
To get to the closest guy, I'm in 15. 15.
Right there?
Yeah, right outside 15. So if I move 6, that's a 10-inch charge. Plus 1? No. Yeah,
So
plus
if you
1.
move 6, yeah, so it'd be 9.
Oh, is Eric playing Gene Stealer Colts this weekend?
Okay.
Nice.
And it's just got to make sure that you're still, well, based off where you place them, because if you place them straight up,
Yeah, Jax.
his base size could
They still exist out there, man.
True.
So you may have to go a little bit over, which may make the distance a little bit further. I doubt it breaks the inch barrier. But yeah, so you're
That's cool, Brian. Yeah. Post some pictures of what you're doing on the Discord, by the way.
the plus 1 too.
8.
Dalton, I really hope, I have hope that when they release their little balance thing for Custodes and Tau, they'll tone them down. They seem to have done a pretty good job with Drukari, eventually. I know they messed it up the first time with Thick City and all that, but they seem to be in a pretty balanced place right now. Guys, heavy destroyers coming up the field. Those things are terrifying for the guard tanks. Of course, Elliot wants to get a lot of bring it down points this game.
Got
So
9 now, right, with the plus 1?
Yep. But I'm trying to get him on the cover so I can shoot through it, but I couldn't do it.
Oh, is it really half Lotus? Hey. Yikes. Well, part of that could be too that people are being forced to tech against Custodes and Tau, and so they're dropping some of their
That's what I was checking for.
anti-Drukari tech. But yeah,
The Warriors, like the ones in the.
I like them.
I have not seen that, Swampy. That sounds awesome.
Oh, yes.
We're good?
Your Lord. That's why I was curious what was back there.
You gotta send the link on the Discord, man, so I can check it out later. Yeah, there's those destroyers. Those things are
I'm going to attempt to advance the Overlord.
Okay.
pretty scary if you're a guard tanker. You don't want to be inside a Lehman Russ when one of those is hovering up the battlefield towards you. Man, these guys just keep rolling 6s. What the heck?
Okay.
That's the end of my movement phase.
No Catan.
Shooting.
No Catans in this list from the Necron. Interesting. Morning, Bob. Good to see you, man.
Giggles, we're going to do 20 shots at them. At him.
Yeah, Jax, that's pretty busted.
They are weapon skill 3 -1 since they advanced, so force.
Okay.
I believe we're shooting these warriors now.
How many shots did they get?
20, so 2 each. And then it's strength 5 to T6.
I really feel like Drukari is like the perfect 9th edition army, just in the way they're designed and everything.
All right, we're good.
They have such good tools for playing the mission in 9th. Hey, Stefan, good to see you.
You're just 3, -2 AP.
Okay, so needing 5s. So 2, 1 damage.
Yeah,
Right.
1 damage each. Nothing crazy. All right. Let me see if I have a different colored dice. All right, I do. This one's going to be the black dice. This one's going to be the blue dice.
Okay, you going to him, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, so which one's going to be -1?
I hope you're right, Half Lotus. Yeah, I hope you're right, man.
So, re-rolling 1s, 2 re-rolling 1s, 3 re-rolling 1s. Got them both.
Oh, wow, Swampy. I'm sorry to hear that about your brother, man. I've been through that myself, and it's scary.
And re-rolling 1s because they're with
But
9 inches.
that's really nice of you. Paint up an army for him.
Roll.
Death Guard are really fun to paint,
-4?
too.
-4, double checking that.
Trying to pop these Toroks here. I don't know if the Necrons have enough stuff to deal with this huge horde
-4
of bodies from the guard.
Damage.
3d3.
Okay, so roll the D3s. One move
First
left,
one.
One move left.
You and Mike, I think that they're like franchises.
three,
I don't
four.
know if they're actually owned by the same person.
Oh, 3. Oh, I was thinking 3 plus D3. So 4, so you need 6 with the other one. 1, 2.
4 again.
So he's down to 2.
Not quite there. Kind of surprising he didn't pop that Torox.
Yeah, you have that. If you're gonna shoot down, and that's not going through cover either. So he's
Well, it's a
full on.
pistol, so I'm not going to shoot it anyways.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your.
Yeah, I am. I just remembered it's a pistol,
Gotcha.
so I can't advance and shoot it. Oh, I can shoot him.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's really nice to see a big turnout here.
What's his gun range?
This event is it's a miracle that it's happening at all, and it's a definite testament to the perseverance of the community here.
I'm gonna double check.
Yep, 2d3 strength.
Because
6.
as of Friday, they didn't have a venue,
So 2d3.
and they built this entire room from scratch. It's crazy.
I'm used to using just d6.
I know, right? Okay, so hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I love seeing guard on the table, Crute. Really love it.
You need 4s because he's t6.
Okay.
straight
And then
six?
it's and then I
Just
get to
something
reroll
about
1.
guard.
Reroll the 1.
You
Minus-
get just -1.
-1, so 1 goes through.
Okay. But it wasn't enough to kill
Your
him.
dice are appreciably better than mine right now.
Hey, I'm just letting you know they're not mine.
Oh, I know that. That's every stream I've gone on, I always get there's always like one good set of dice, and the other set of dice is bad.
I mean, we can use the other ones I just bought too. I don't care. That's the end of my shooting phase. You ready for some fun charges?
Go for it.
All right.
Everyone's ready for fun charges.
So the
Always, always, always.
7.
Yes.
What's the +1? So I'm assuming the guy's first because it's 7.
Oh, NYC, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Brisket sandwich money. There you go.
Got it?
Now you're talking.
All right.
Bob, I think
you
that
like
they're
that,
saying
I'm
the
not,
red dice are
uh,
cursed this week. You know, it changes all the time. Oh, you made that charge. Sick.
To get the bad guy in.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming they're just going to kill them all anyways. Especially if the Lord gets in there, so you're going to have that objective.
That's good enough.
That's
then
huge.
Lord
That's actually
needs-
huge.
An 8.
NYC, thank you so much for the support, man. Couldn't do it without you guys. Really appreciate it. He makes another charge. What the hell is happening?
That's it.
This game has been bananas. Yes, yes, the monolith is in reserve, John. Yep.
How many attacks are on the destroyers?
Okay.
Very nice, NYC.
This one's only got 3. These two have 4. They're all -3.
Next, I'm going to be in Kansas. What's Kansas famous for?
3 damage.
Yeah, so anything that goes through wound, the guys are just dead. So as long as you don't actually just whiff on missing, you should kill that. You should kill the unit, period. But
All right.
I was hoping there was going to be more just so you could attack with them, and then that would be it.
Are they okay? Are they T4?
T3. I wish they were T4.
Well, if they're T4, I have to roll them separate.
No, they're T3.
All right. All right. So I have to roll them separate. So I'm gonna roll the 2 choppers first. All right. So they're hitting on
Choppers.
3s.
Winning on 3s.
Re-rolling 1.
Oh, ribs.
Rerolling
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
on
yeah.
ones
That's
as well.
right.
So 3s and 1. 3 is reroll.
I'm really looking forward to going out to Kansas because I haven't been to that area of the country yet on my little trip.
2s.
All right. And then strength 5. Oh, look at that.
Bam.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come back.
All right. 3 of them.
Is he only going to kill 3 guardsmen with those score packs? That is kind of embarrassing.
All right. Secondary profile was this guy's. And he's just going to be 3s, 2s, re-rolling 1s.
I've driven through Kansas a couple times, but I never stopped there for anything, so.
So 2.
Crute, this is actually in Houston, Texas.
Got him
So, not 100% sure why they
All right,
picked the
now we're
name
gonna
Clutch
do
City, but.
the
Well,
Lord's
that was the Lord.
Lord has
Oh, look, we're on Necron terrain,
4
guys. This is
attacks.
home field advantage for the Crons.
What's their save?
5+. It's going to kill him.
5
Anything you
plus.
choose should kill him.
5+. All right. You know what? I'm gonna use the one that gives me double the attack. So I'm gonna do 8 attacks instead of 4, and it's AP -1. So you
Using
can
his
save.
sweep profile
Okay,
here.
that's nice. Well, you should kill him anyways, but
This is what guardsmen do, though. They take up space on the board and they die, but they slow down the enemy.
when they're meant to die, they got their 2 points.
There you go. There you go.
Hitting on
Brett's
2.
got that the right philosophy for playing guard.
So all hit. Winning on
String 6.
winning on 2s. Roll the 1.
He's got plenty more where that came from.
All right.
This is wave 2 standing behind the building right here.
By 1 actually. So you will hold that.
Good thing he cleared them though, because otherwise those guard were obsec, which means they would hold the objective regardless.
I think that is.
Okay, William.
So I get 2
gotcha.
for primaries.
I still don't understand why Clutch
Do I get
City
both for primaries
is
because I
related
shot
to
off
the
and I can
Houston
throw?
Rockets.
you
Oh,
can
because
bring
they're
it
like
till next
clutch in the playoffs or
You
something.
get 2 for primary.
Just
So
2?
if you satisfy at least 1. So yeah,
Okay.
you since you hold it, you get your 2. Bring it down.
I didn't do anything yet.
You get
Stranglehold.
I have 3 to your 2, so you didn't get that. And then grind. Well, we matched 1 for 1.
Bob, this is actually not player place terrain. This was predetermined terrain from the tournament organizer
Yeah,
this
I was gonna
weekend.
say, that sounds right.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's not right.
All right.
So I go up to 6 at the start of the turn.
Oh, I got you, William. See, I grew up in San Antonio, so we had the Spurs to root for.
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Okay,
Let me do one thing real quick. I gotta switch my protocol. Vengeful Stars.
I know, they're not Catachans. That's just his nickname. He's the
gonna say
Catachan, not his army.
Directive 1. Sixes to wound, do additional AP.
Okay.
All right, so he's got his protocols picked out there.
Is there a way for them to be like there? I'm
Got
assuming
some
that's
deep
within
strike coming
That
in
is
with the
within
Scions.
So if you want to be there,
I wouldn't try to hide from your squad over there.
okay, you're gonna need to.
That's right, Bob.
Go over in the building. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that
you're gonna
works.
need to come on this side.
So yeah, if you can move me over there, I'm gonna. So that's gonna be Rod at the end of the phase. I understand this is.
I mean, what did the Rockets ever have, really? They had Hakeem Olajuwon for a while, and they had Yao Ming for a while.
See them. So if they need to come off the movement tray a little bit, because they can stack a little better.
Always a good tip, by the way, get your opponent to move your models for you
yeah, just
in tournaments if you
put it
can.
back here.
Say, hey, I intend them to be somewhere over here. Can you make sure that they're 9 inches away? Blah, blah, blah.
That looks good to me.
Really helps speed up the game.
I'll double check.
Gotta end the poll here. Pretty sure it's Custom
And then you
Dynasty,
see
Dalton, but you can
5.
check on the list and let us know.
So just back like in that corner.
So, ooh.
Yeah, they're just shooting 5. Strength hit on 3, strength 3.
So, Carl, the venue is actually, there's a whole story behind it, but we're at the old Dragon's Lair location here. They have a brand new, beautiful store a few doors down in the
And
same
I'm going to
strip
spend my
mall.
1 CP, so the Tarok's for Relentless, so he's acting like he's full profile.
Okay. And it's just for that one.
But they had to move back to their old location like the day before the tournament, or the day before the
I'm just gonna
tournament,
put a dice on.
because the fire marshal shut their old location down.
Come get me.
Actually, gonna go there. He's got 14 inches of movement, so he's got
Oh yeah,
more than enough.
he's fine. He's perfectly fine.
How big is your monolith?
Which one?
The monolith.
Oh, monstrous. You want to see his base?
Yeah.
He's using that on his Torox. Interesting choice. Oh, yeah, that's right, Bob. Yeah, when Jordan was playing basketball.
Okay.
Oh, man. You'll never see another era of dominance quite like that, I don't think.
I think it's your dice.
Oh, no, that was just so that way I know he's at full profile.
Oh, got you.
So he's full profiling that
I just wanna
Torox
use
there.
that. Perfect, we can.
It's big enough now. I know.
It's monstrous. I was looking at it when I was building it. I was like, damn, I'm going to have a hard time finding a spot for him.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
I'm pretty sure he's got a monolith in his list. Winhow, yeah. Yeah, he's got it in deep strike.
Definitely not going to fit there.
Okay.
Really interested to see where he brings it in next turn. I believe you said he's got a whole bunch of other stuff in deep strike as well. So
Okay.
Actually, it makes probably more sense to do that.
All right. They were in a line.
you gotta be pretty good at moving stuff
And
if
they're
you're
no
playing
longer
this
in
guard
cover.
list.
Correct.
Okay.
bump them out there. So we'll just move the whole unit. They had 6, so they got plenty.
Pretty common way to play guard. You see him kind of sending his infantry out in waves to take objectives. He's got so many squads here that he can afford to kind of send one out, let it die, send out another one, let it die.
Heroic intervention?
Yes.
3 inches?
Yes.
Do they have heroic?
No.
Okay.
They're not Canopter. And I can't spend a CP to do it. And do remember, they have light cover if you're outside of 12 inches.
Gotcha.
Yeah, mute Mike. Target rich indeed, but the problem is they're not high value targets, right? Like you're gonna always kind of trade down when you're shooting at guardsmen.
Which one?
Orange squad.
The problem, I guess, for the guardsmen is they don't really kill back very well.
Just to be right outside of 1? Okay. Are they flamers?
No, I wish.
I was like, that'd been awesome.
Over there. And we have the guys inside. That just saved them.
Kill is a kill, yeah. It'd be interesting to see what they do with guard, because they kind of have the same niche in a way as Tau, right? They're a very shooting-focused army. But I really feel like a big part of guard's theme is the just massive hordes of bodies, right? So, like, how do they bake that into the rules? I gotta say, Games Workshop's done a really good job of making the armies feel right on the table with the rules.
Move Trey where he's at.
Yep.
So move back.
So I'm excited to see what they do for guard. Hopefully they bring out squats around the same time as the new guard codex and just make squats like the Harlequins of guard. I would love that. You could take a whole squats detachment in each of your guard armies. With enough guards, you can hold the Eye of Terror. Yeah, you can until your planet gets blown up. Poor Cadia. R.I.P. Cadia. That's bumping my camera. Chaos Gene Stealer Cults. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like a cool conversion idea for somebody out there, for an army.
Gonna advance that squad.
The Tanith first and only. Swampy, did you see that game we did at LVO? We had a full, beautifully done
get on the objective?
Tanith army on the stream. Like fully converted, just awesome stuff.
And I'm gonna do, because I already routed with them. The unit that routed last turn is going to advance.
Beautiful army.
5, and that should put them on the objective.
I know, poor Cadia.
Oh, they're gonna move?
No, they're advancing. These guys haven't done anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping I
didn't see that one.
Well, they were the ones that routed last turn.
Okay, so they routed
nice Kriegsmen mixed into this army.
Yep.
So we need to this one and this one. Okay, cool.
I don't believe this one's going to be a huge
That one
issue.
shouldn't be a problem. That one shouldn't
I
be
saw
a
the
problem.
squad back here and they just.
Oh, Swampy, it was
Slide
cool,
them over
man.
a little bit.
Spin
It was a cool game.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be.
It was against Drukari, so it wasn't a very close game, but man, that army looked nice on the table.
Oh, it'd be.
I want plastic Karskins. I want plastic Steel Legion.
Is it 12?
You know,
10. Oh, let me check.
Yeah, because it'd be 4 points for hold 1, hold 2, and hold more.
Okay.
So
it's like Brett's game plan here is basically just stand on objectives.
And
Oh, he got his
probably
primary
go off
now.
this turn.
That's what they're talking about.
with the one in the corner.
Yep.
I hope that they bring back the Gene Stealer Cult sweet limo mobile that they used to have back in the day. Bring back the limo for Gene Stealer
I'll move him
Colts.
straight up and see if I can see you. If not, I may move him a little bit further. Are we still good?
But rock grinders are really cool. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's not the same as the limo, man. Come on. That stretch limo with the extra wheels at the back. That was such a cool Gene Stealer cult thing.
Well,
Just to see him?
is that over them?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
You can see both sides.
Am I over the
You're outside of the
myself.
12 inches, so they're going to get like
minus one? Yeah.
The only ones that are inside are going to be this one, probably half of that one, him.
We don't forget Cadia or Alderaan.
Really
That's
see
right.
Because there's a building, and that'd be it. Just these two.
Okay.
Got a friend back home in New Mexico who just says Cadia's outflanking.
Where's that?
It's not destroyed. It's just outflanking right now.
The guy that had the 2 wounds that moved. Is he over here?
Yeah, he's over here.
Gotta change that in a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we'll bump him right there with the intent of being able to use that same +1 strat on the dudes. Use Relentless. It's where the 1 went. For there, they're definitely all dead.
Gotta be picky.
They moved.
You kind of have to take every matchup super pretty
This
seriously
one's
as
not-
guard to have a chance to win.
no, they
I feel like the guard's in a pretty good position here, though, with the tools he has. Although, remember, the Necrons have a lot of stuff coming in off the board
I got
deep
it.
strike here.
3. Okay, just to be on the objective.
Yeah.
They're OPSEC?
Correct.
Okay.
So these guys are non-advanced. These guys didn't actually do anything.
Oh, now we can see some guys.
That guy's gonna pop up. A melt-a-gun.
Hey, good
Okay,
morning. Morning, Cliff. Good to see you,
Starting
man.
The shooting phase.
Okay.
Will do. I'll let him know, man.
I am going to missing red dots.
Yeah, so far. Someone out there is burning
orders
saying
take-
prayers to the Omnissiah for us.
Reroll ones on the tank commanders once again. This
working.
guy is going to
Good.
give the orange squad move, and the second order is going to be
let everyone know about the situation with having to
what's it called?
super impressive. We got this going at all. So yeah. Not really.
Basically lets me advance and shoot.
Advance and shoot? Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Now, what's his aura for it?
6 inches.
Okay.
That was Colin McDady's the TO for the weekend, stopping by, checking in on everything.
Yeah, forward for the Emperor.
Big thanks to him for inviting me out this weekend.
I always think it's take aim, but that's reroll once.
Okay. So you want to advance and shoot 1 unit, and you want to
No. The move is to this unit. It's chosen.
Oh, okay.
With the new one, the forward for the Emperor is the aura.
All right.
So
That's
it'd
the
be
only
6
one I was
inches.
questioning.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah, don't forget they made the change for guard, so that now the orders are an aura around the commanders, not just targeted individual units.
And then for their move, they're going to move 6 plus 2.
Move is such a great order.
And this is for.
This is light cover. So I'll just put them.
I have the Creed. I love the Creed model. It's so good. Just straight up Winston Churchill with a cigar and everything.
You hold that objective if they're OPSEC.
I think his plan was to have them out of coherency now, and then when he moves them to get them back into coherency.
That's out of 3.
I don't know if that's allowed though, actually, because I think you're not allowed to move yourself intentionally out of coherency. I'm not
Totally
sure.
shoot them off next turn.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, my
figure
goodness,
that one
Carl.
out Later. That's later.
That's almost as long as that's a long time. It's been a while for me too, honestly, since I was at a tournament, playing in a tournament. I go to tournaments a lot. Yeah, I think you're right. I turn. I don't think you're allowed to intentionally move yourself out of coherency.
So light cover.
No, he's okay here. He's got the dog bone going on. He's okay in coherency on that squad.
Tarrox into your guys.
Okay. That one's not at
As
full
long as
rank.
you have 2 models like this on the ends, then you can string out like this with a big squad.
Make sure that I need to use them last. Normal tank commander is going to be shooting at your destroyers or the regular demolisher. Shooting to them, yes.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make them.
Half Lotus, that was in the
not.
balance update, I think.
So he will be hitting on
That
3s.
GW released in one of the PDFs.
Wounding on 3s.
There you go, crew gravity. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Keeping
I
the
thought you were
4,
right
we're
about
on to
that.
1. Stays at 5.
Okay.
Needing 4s. So 3. Needing.
I gotcha. I turn.
Yeah. So 2 at -3. So 2 what? 5?
Well,
if you being in cover.
I don't think it's on purpose. You know, just maybe a mistake on understanding the rules. We've all done it.
So 2.
He has 1 win left.
Yeah, we'll take it. The heavy bolter, 2 hits, needing 5s.
6s.
No, because it's 4 regular. Strength 5 for heavy bolter. Toughness 4.
Good.
5, so 4
Good.
for 5s. So 1 at -1. So 2 damage to that guy, and then you'll get your reanimation because that'll be it.
Thinking about re-rolling here, I think.
Is that the one to spend a CP on? How many more guys? I'm looking.
I don't know, man.
Do I get your CP? I do.
Still 1.
Okay.
Wow,
Oh, well.
that hurts.
Worth a
shot.
That's
Your
why the
3
CP re-roll
Your
just.
3 6s.
Ugh. Just don't know.
3. Almost.
No, half lotus. It's for all guard. Yeah,
As long as that 1 dice keeps helping me, I'm damn for it.
I'm 99% sure it's not just for narrative.
Well, messed that up. Or no, did I?
Seems like the guard strategy here is basically just take board control
This guy, the only thing he needs to
win
do
on
is those
points.
heavy
Don't try
destroyers
to
we can
kill
shoot
too
there.
much
All right,
stuff.
-1.
Yep. So 4s and rerolling once. Rerolling the 3 for shots. Going to 10.
Okay.
He's had a really good roll in his number of shots this game so far for Brett.
10. I am missing 4 dice.
Thanks for all of your prayers to the Omnisci guys. So far, the Wi-Fi is holding up.
1 reroll.
The weed shop next door is letting us borrow their Wi-Fi, so we're beaming this through the wall right now to you guys.
Yep. So 3. I am going to CP roll the 1. So going down to 4.
Okay, AP.
3.
Okay, they have a 3-up save. So 6s. And damage?
I think you're right, I turn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Him getting bottom of turn here is, he'll be able to wipe out some squads, jump on some objectives. And remember, at the end of the game, you get 5 victory points for
Save
holding that
1,
center objective
3d6.
for this mission.
Roll them 1 at a
So-
time. Okay.
2.
Oh, it's not an aura half
And
lotus?
1. And 2.
Okay.
Got 2. The heavy
Wow,
bolter to them.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
Needing 4s.
Not the
1
first time
hits,
I've been
2
wrong
hits.
about something.
Need 4s again. 2 at -1.
2 at
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah. Not an aura. You're right. Yeah. That's I was using aura as shorthand notation for hits everything within 6 inches, but you're right.
Oh, okay.
That should be the guy.
That's squad.
Oh man, he picked up those heavy destroyers. Okay. That was one of the biggest anti-tank threats from the Necrons on the table right now. Although he does have a monolith coming in. That's got some good DACA. Yep. If you guys missed it, I posted in Discord yesterday. I did buy one of my dogs some CBD infused
did
doggy
20?
treats yesterday as a thank you to the owner next door.
Okay.
Even if I did, not a big deal. My rolls, I don't think it would have been different. Are there.
Hoping they help one of my dogs with her anxiety
The
problems.
Lord is now not obscured, right?
Which one?
The Destroyer Lord?
No, he doesn't get covered. He doesn't get saved because he doesn't have 3
Or
guys.
not bodyguarded. Because it's just the 2, they don't have the bodyguard.
MLP.
Okay, I'm
That is a very good question.
demolish your everything to him then.
Okay.
What I worry about with guard is like they can jump out to an early lead on board control, but then their units
What's
just
his
get
info?
cleaned up so easily that later in the game they kind of fall off pretty hard.
I think 6.
Yeah, I'm going
Did they really, Tav? That's good to hear, man.
To die.
6 wounds.
I've tried so many things with her. Like I tried a thunder coat. That didn't do anything. I try like playing a track of my voice
And then 4.
in the RV when I'm not there. That didn't really seem to help.
Or does he get the 12-inch order? Or is it
So I'm hoping those treats help her out.
Oh, that's okay. So 3s are on 1s.
Prozac, that's a good idea, Half Lotus, yeah. I mean, I take Prozac for that same reason, so maybe it would work on my dog.
And P6.
So need 3s. So 2 at -3.
Damage?
D6.
They need to save 1, didn't?
So well,
Just enough. I'm going to spend a CP to revive him at the end of the round.
Right.
Okay.
This is such a great strat for the Necrons.
So he's just going to stay there.
Does he come back at full profile or does he come back at
D3 wounds.
Okay.
But I have
We
to
saw this last weekend being used very well
Gotcha.
by one of the players there.
Okay, so on 1, 2, 3, he does not.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. He's still gone.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the melta gun into the guys from this squad.
All right.
Does not hit.
Oh, is it just one shot?
Yeah. From this squad, hits. Needing a 4 because it's strength 8. So 1 at minus. I'm pretty sure that's 4.
4
for a melta gun.
Okay. And AP.
Is it a?
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Probably can't use it.
3, 4,
Well,
5, 6. 6.
we'll see.
Okay.
Not-
Well, I need to know from.
Maybe he won't even get him to stand back up.
Okay.
And he's at
So I guess he can't use that stratagem.
yeah, minus 4.
I think it's end of
Don't-
phase,
don't go
Crimson. I'll pull it back up for you
And
guys.
you're. Actually, I'm gonna shoot the rest of the squad because
Okay.
what the hell not.
There's just one guy.
It's a stratagem. When
yeah,
it's
so-
destroyed at the end of phase, it says.
Well,
End of phase.
if I can possibly kill that guy. 4 hits.
Yeah.
All right.
I need
6s.
Yep.
All right.
Unlikely, but.
Nope.
Demolisher. Nope. Okay. Everything going into the
13 or 15 armored vehicles. Wow. Wow, MLP. I played against an army like that back in 7th with my Thunderwolf cavalry, and
because of the woods.
once I touched his lines, it was kind of all over. But it was a really cool looking game on the table.
Wait, why are you subtracting 1? Oh, okay.
And then need.
Okay, Half Lotus, that's a great tip, man. I might try that out.
1 again.
So 3s. So
Because yeah, she just gets worried for me a lot. You know,
4 at minus
she's
3.
she's such a protector. She gets worried when I'm not around.
3.
3.
Okay. 2 to 5.
Yep.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Damage.
A lot.
Well, if it was more than 3, it was enough.
Yeah, it was D6. D6
Yeah.
pop, so I could have
Then
rolled
you're
1
good.
on 1.
You're good.
Well, I guess, yeah, it would have been 3 anyways.
Pretty much knew that was going to happen there. I don't think there's any surprise.
Damage 1.
Okay, well, now knowing that,
Brett's
rocks into the.
burning his clock up pretty good here.
I'm going to do the 20 shots first, so hopefully that's just enough. He's hitting on.
Dude, MLP, I 100% agree with you, man. It looks so, like, a camera lens is just so good for tanks, for Imperial Guard. Just looks sick.
And then 4s, and these are going to be minus 1.
Me, Peter, I think he does have a noble up here in this top corner.
2, 3,
So
4,
5?
5. You know what? I'm going to do the guys on the back, so that way they just get their
I
normal
think
take.
it's one of these guys is his overlord. I think it's this guy here.
I saved 1.
So,
Is that all his?
no, he's got more.
Okay.
And then the 8 shot volley guns, these are going to be hitting on 3s, winning on 4s with their minus 3.
Okay.
Man, these Toroxes put out a lot of DACA. That's crazy.
2 at minus 3.
2. All right. I'll just roll them 1 at a time because he gets a cover.
Was it 6s?
Yep. All right.
Okay.
So 2.
And 2 dead. And then 4 shots from the Stormbolter.
He's really hoping to keep at least one model alive here so he can get that resurrection off.
And 2 at minus 1.
Okay. Saved 1. Is that it?
Yep.
Oh
1, 2,
boy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 chances to get back up. Nothing. They got 1 so far. Just
one
1.
back.
Oof.
And
Man.
they're going to have to take a morale phase.
I'm hoping to be able to just wipe them out here in a second.
That hurts
Blue
though.
squad
Not
did
only
not
getting
advance.
one guy
They're
back.
gonna shoot into them.
Okay.
I don't think
Minus
anybody's
1.
No, that's not woods.
Oh, that's Crater. That's right.
So
Yep.
9 lap
Black
jumps,
ones are craters,
on
green ones
4s,
are
winning
woods.
On 5s.
They're only strength 3.
Yep,
That
good
stinks.
trash. 2 at no EP, so 2 regular saves.
Got them both.
These guys.
I guess blue dice are the cursed ones this weekend.
1, 2, 3. And then
They were starting off really strong for the Crons.
no. So we're getting 3 more.
William.
There's no multi-gun in that squad.
Yep. See, to me, I feel like the niche that Space Marines should kind of fill in the game is I mean, honestly, they should be like an Alpha Strike army, fluff-wise, right? But the problem is they're the most prevalent faction, and it would be really unfun for everyone to play against the super Alpha Strikey army all the time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6.
Oh, that's a lot, Half Lotus, yeah. Morgan's just about 100 pounds, so
Same thing,
she's a thick girl. I think she has anxiety eating problems, honestly.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. Let down then.
Because I give both my dogs the exact same amount of food every day, and I take them on the exact same walks every day. And Carbon's the healthy weight. Morgan's a little bit chunky right now. So
Torox.
The warrior, is that only the warriors behind that building?
Yeah, it's just the Warriors. And you're good. You can see them. It's just -1.
I think this is a Cryptek, but I think this guy over here is his Overlord.
Can you measure
I
out?
think.
That should be 24 inches, but can you...
His paint scheme seems to be white is his characters and black are his regular dudes, which is really cool. I really like that idea.
20 shots, hitting on 3s, winning on 4s.
Okay.
Okay, Half Lotus, I'll ask my vet next time I talk to him. Thank you for the tip, man.
I might need a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5. -1.
Okay. They have cover. 1.
Man, his dice have really turned off this turn so far, the Krons. Oh, sorry, he was fighting over here.
The 8,
Probably shooting with his,
shots. These are the -3s.
Yeah,
Okay.
shooting up there with his Tempestus Scions.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, these are not 3s and 4s.
What are they?
Because of cover. Do you want me to re-roll the 20 shots?
Yeah, Half Lotus.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but see, then they wouldn't be able to sell as many models. I don't know.
So, 4s.
There you go, me, Peter. Thank you so
already rolled
much.
it.
So yeah, confirmed Overlord here.
Doing it
Cryptek
now. 1
here.
at -3.
Okay.
So it should just be
Technomancer.
1 at 6.
Sorry, Technomancer with
You know what? I'm just going to take the guy off.
Okay. The Stormbolter, and this is the last thing. 1 hits, needing a 4, nothing.
Okay.
So you got
Always appreciate
1,
Chet
2, 3, 4.
chiming in with their awesome knowledge of the game and the models.
I saved all of them.
wow.
There you go.
Well, the other one was piss poor, so.
Now he's making
Even
saves.
out. Gonna spend 1 CP. This mana core is gonna be +1 to hit against those 4 guys.
All right.
And it's just the Storming Rockets, the Heavy Bolter's also going into him, not firing the Hunter
Question.
Killer. What's up?
Before you do that, you still have a unit that hasn't shot.
They rotted. Yeah. So the last thing I have after
Strat
this
again?
is the other mana core. So I'm gonna do the Heavy Bolter first. Needing
Okay.
4s, 2 hits, and then needing
It's
3s.
no line of sight for those.
MLP, it's his monolith, and
I can see him.
I think he said he had a lot of
Oh,
things
okay.
coming in from Deep
In
Strike.
the range?
I didn't actually
42.
see
Good.
what it was.
So 1
I can't see
minus,
over there right
1.
now.
Got it.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't clock out I turn. That's I always hate
42.
not
Okay.
seeing games finish up.
10. That should be enough.
I would hope hitting on 3s and winning on 2s. And then they're -2. So it'll be what, 6s?
Giving odds on the clock out.
Only ones?
Okay.
Nope, no rerolls.
Okay. No ones.
Yeah.
Got him.
You sure you don't want to roll it? I mean, it's 5. You
It's
get roll
minus
it.
how much?
2. I mean, as long as you get 2 6s, you got it. No. Okay.
I'm like, that's good. It's not that
Yeah,
good.
dude, how they were doing?
Don't worry.
like
That,
5,
I thought
6
it was.
like-
I thought it was minus.
No, yeah, I think he's got quite a bit of
I
stuff
wish.
coming in
That'd
MLP.
be great.
We're about to find out, I think.
How many guys are left in those 2 units?
10. 10.
Look at the board control from the guard right now, though. He has got a really solid lock on all of this real estate. Yeah, we need. The guard should have more nukes. I agree.
Okay, we're going to go on the unit that's on the objective
Okay.
with the last man of the core.
Trying to take out the last of these guys here.
to 11.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, let's see. I think I
He's
can see.
needing
Nope,
5s.
nope.
That was a bad choice.
All right.
And then 2s.
Just got a few warriors left
5 ups.
peeking around this building.
None of them.
5. So reroll.
Oh,
your
nice,
enemy.
Bill. Yeah, I've heard good things about Curse City, man.
So 3.
2. Yeah, 3. 2.
MLP, they have to come in
does
9
it not
inches
get
or
back
more
into the
away,
phase?
right?
Which one?
So I think with the monolith, you can bring it in, and then you can bring stuff
does.
out of the monolith
Okay.
closer than 9
wounds?
inches. I'm pretty sure.
He gets 1 wound.
They move, didn't they? Okay. They advanced. They can't. Yeah, that will be your turn. This turn I would definitely 1, 2, 3.
4.
And big lead for the guard right now.
2, 3. And then I would have gotten the center.
You hold it. Okay.
See what
Your
the
turn.
Krons can do here.
Getting 4.
I gain 1 CP
Yep. 4 for your primary.
because I hold 1. No, yeah, I just hold 1. Okay. I'm gonna gain my CP. Gain my CP.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a
We're
gain
not
of
in guard. We're in Necron's turn 2. My bad, guys. All right, bottom and 2 now for the
I'm gonna
Krons.
gain a guy from the Chronomancer. So they're back up to 10.
Pretty
I
nice.
am going to. My will be done on them. And they also get the advance. Or the.
What's the my will be done do?
+1 to hit. Combat.
So I hope the Necrons are bringing in a lot of stuff because right now they're down to not much here. Him standing on this objective and staying alive there is a big deal. This
Get
game.
a new
Cover
protocol
does-
at the start of your
I
turn.
will
Earlier.
give them light cover. Which one?
Yeah, Death Strike
Protocol?
missiles are
Protocol.
they're so hard to actually use right now. It's just kind of a shame, honestly. That's what it is. Me, yeah, me, Peter. It's the strat to bring in the unit next to the
Nope.
monolith. Yeah.
All right.
That should be an easy kill.
Okay, so reinforcements after movement, correct?
There's so many bodies here on the table still for the guard, though. He's got to stay on that objective in his deployment zone.
Yeah, you should be blocked out there.
Yeah, I'll double check him. I saw a big space and I was hoping.
I know, man. With Scions, like against this list, this is a hard list. Actually,
James, I think I did see a couple when I was walking around. Yeah, there's some Space Wolves here. I mean, there's one here at least, which is me. Although I'm not playing in the tournament, but you know, Fenris Hilda at heart always. Hey Bob, good to see you, man. Yeah. I always love having guard on the stream. I really hope they get a decent codex.
4.
Here you go. I'll help you out.
Okay.
Or 1 second.
Got it?
Yeah, you pick it up.
That's what I was thinking. I turned like so. Here's the thing.
Not from there,
He
then
basically
from
sacked these Scorpex in a move up the table, but it would in theory give cover to the rest of his advance here, right? So instead of getting that benefit of running this unit up here and putting on this pressure
coming down
and
inside
them
the
soaking
zone,
up all this fire,
Check. No.
now he basically ran them up there and they didn't do much, and now he's going to have to bring his other guys in way back here instead. Kind of, maybe in hindsight, not the best play from the Krons, but it's always easy to sit here when we're watching the game from home.
Close enough.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob, yeah. I really wanted Guard to be my second army, honestly, and I just couldn't get motivated to paint all those bodies without them having a pretty good codex. They could shoot through some Guard me, Peter, if he can get him into combat, right? And the downside there is he's going to bring the flayed ones in there, chew up one, 80-point Guard squad, and then they'll be wide open for shooting. It's tough. It's tough. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Make sure he's 9 inches away from here as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, Talarn are so cool.
Couldn't do it.
I love the tabletop tactics guys as Talarn
I forgot
army.
about it.
They show on stream a lot. Yeah, I mean, Peter, he did. There was some discussion in the chat about whether or not he could use that stratagem on the Scorpec Lord, because apparently he's not a noble. But I hope it doesn't impact the game too much.
So I might have to do this a little weird.
You could move some of the guys over that way.
Commander Haji, yeah, there you go.
Just kind of snake them.
Lawrence of Arabia vibes for sure with the... Talarn. By the way, if you guys haven't seen Lawrence of Arabia, it's a really good movie. Usually not a fan of movies made in like the 70s. Like, I don't know.
You like a piece of taffy?
Oh, no, thank you.
That's the rumor, me, Peter, that they're going to do some other other regiments in plastic soon. Yeah, Tav, it looks like he did. So maybe a small error there from Elliot. Again, my philosophy is I don't interfere in these games, so mistakes are always going to be made. There's never been a perfect game of Warhammer ever been played in the history of man, and
Okay, we're good.
I can almost guarantee it's not going to have a huge impact on the outcome of this game. Yeah, definitely an oops.
Advanced Technomancer. Oh, unfortunate.
Ooh, Valhallans, yeah. I have my Loyal 32 painted up in my Space Wolf colors. They got white fatigues with like a Space Wolf blue armor plating on top and helmets. They look pretty sharp on snow bases. Yeah, what Bob said is 100% right. It's tough. It's tough playing on the stream, guys. Like, I even got nervous playing on my own stream when I did that a couple times. So. Love the pose there on that.
Okay.
Technomancer, some kind of mancer. Really, I love Elliot's color scheme on his army. It's just so cool having the characters be the different color, but they still blend in really well with the rest of the army. It's very neat. Really creative idea.
Okay. Reinforcements.
Cryptech. Thank you, Bob. All right, now he's bringing reinforcements. Let's see
That's
what he
going to
can
be
do.
interesting. We'll see.
Oh yeah, you're about to kill a lot of dudes.
It really does look nice, Chase, doesn't it? Like, especially as like an accent color for the army. You know, you think about individual models having accent colors, but you don't think about your whole army having an accent color like that sometimes, which is really
I don't even
neat.
think about the scions.
Oh, there's the big base. We know what that means, guys. Gotta get the Army Painter Cam ready to capture this Technomancer, yeah. This is the hard part, though, man. You gotta find a spot where this darn thing fits. It's so huge.
Should be a little bit further back because it's 9 inches.
Right there.
I think it might be dark blue here. I think you're right, me, Peter. It looks really nice, though. Good stuff. Both armies look really nice.
Should be
And I gotta say, you know, they're not clearly not like super high-level professional Golden Demon level armies, but still, an effort's been made by both guys, and it really shows on the table, right?
He's just going to sit there very, very carefully. Good job blocking him out, though.
Huh?
Oh, there it is. He might have been bringing it in from reserves, John, instead of deep striking.
Huh?
Not 100% sure. Man, this looks sick, though. Love that on the front. The lunchbox has landed. Yeah. Can't fit within 6? No. Well, like I said, mistakes are made. This is the first round of the tournament, too. Elliot seems like he might be a little bit newer to his army, so again. Hopefully it doesn't have a big impact on the game. Yeah, John, I see what you're saying.
Resurrection. Nope. Nope.
Because the deployment zone's too skinny for it to fit. So it could come in but then not do anything, just like the Flyers do sometimes. Yeah, like the Harridan. I gotcha. Yep, you're right about that rule, John, for sure. Leading monolith of peace.
Yeah, that's the one I needed for the 3 inches inside.
You're doing the flayed ones?
Look at the lightning effects up here. Nice job. I love seeing these centerpiece models. Necrons have really nice model range right now. I wish they would fix that rule, though, John, honestly. Like, if your base is too big to fit, you should still be able to come in from strategic reserves, you know? It seems like an oversight on their part with writing up the rules. Because, like, in theory, the battlefield extends beyond the edges of this table, right? Yeah, it looks really nice on my turn. I agree. Monolith can deep strike. It's an ability called Death Descending from Bob. Okay. Okay.
So fiddly.
So maybe he's just using it to bring his flayed ones in. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let me see if I can pull that up for you guys. You can see. You're right, yeah.
He definitely can. I'll hold off. Alright. That way I have a few moves to play around with.
Yeah, you can deep strike the monolith. Yeah, this is the rule.
Alright. Guard, how good is their leadership?
7.
7? Is there anything else I need to do? 7. Build. Prepare. Deep strike. Alright. So I only have to kill a few if they're within the.
And this is the other rule.
Do they automatically pass?
So it's during the reinforcement step, right? Both things are in the reinforcement step, so it seems like it's okay to do. Unless I'm wrong. Bob, thanks for the $50, man. Holy cow, brother. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
So you need 8.
Yeah, 7.
It's okay, John. No, we all weren't sure about that one. No worries, man. That's huge, Bob. Thank you so much, man. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen, but
No. I'm saying they get +1 to charge.
there it is.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Thanks for all the support, man.
I thought you were saying it was within 6.
No.
It's not bad charge.
You guys are amazing. Bob really been coming in big here these last couple weeks, man. I appreciate it. Every time I said this on a podcast earlier this week, someone invited me to talk on a tabletop podcast here in town.
For his particle whip.
Every time I'm standing at that gas pump and seeing the numbers tick up on filling up the war wagon, you know, I'm just always grateful to you guys. So thanks again, Bob. Really appreciate it, man.
Oh, I forgot.
Hunger for souls. Boop. Boop. It's almost lunchtime. Lunch is provided at the tournament, by the way, which is really cool. I love it when tournaments do that. I think they're giving us Chick-fil-A today for lunch.
So let's see.
I know we're paying for it in our ticket or whatever, but still, it's a nice gesture, you know, to do the logistics of going out and getting the food and bringing it in here, so we don't have to worry about it.
Shooting.
Okay.
Because that's pretty much the end of my movement.
Couldn't do this without you, Bob. Thank you so much,
Shooting
man.
is going to be.
Oh, I love having you guys here. It's really, really just so much fun watching these games with you guys hanging out.
Heavy Death Ray.
We're all of us.
Yeah, Bob, you know what I'm talking about. The freaking... Oh, hey, Bob. Oh, what the heck? Bob, the other Bob. Thank you so much, Bob.
How many wounds does
Bob Nunn, I appreciate that, man.
Strength 8 or T8.
Bob hype train right now. Shoutouts to
You
Bob's.
need to shoot at least something at the car box to pop the 1 wound off of it.
No. I'm not.
Thank you, Bob.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's right.
Appreciate that, man.
You already.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna charge it.
Really, really thankful for you guys.
So let's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at. Okay.
I'm surprised Bob Nunn didn't donate $50.01
any of the
just to be
tanks
the slightly more generous Bob
So
here.
do they have an involved?
Have a meeting with the Bobs. Yeah.
All right.
That's a great movie, by the way.
T8
Four
12 wounds.
at These are his guns right here.
Okay. Where's the whip going?
The whip is gonna go into the other one.
Bob, does your F-250 have the same V10 in it
All right. So we'll do the 4 shots.
that the RV has?
Hitting
gonna be
on what?
twos.
Twos?
Yep.
But he hits on twos?
No, threes. Sorry, threes. No, if you hit on twos, that'd be too good.
Hey, thanks, Chad, for helping each other out there with that lore. Yeah, Necrons have fascinating lore. Anyway.
Oh. Man, not worth it.
T strength?
9.
So threes, just T8. So 1 minus.
-3. Got it.
Oh, he makes the save.
D6.
6.
Your job is the Bobs. Oh no. I was asking, does your F-250 have the V10? Is it the V10? That's what my RV has in it. It's a great motor.
So threes.
The thing is strong, pulling that giant RV around.
So 2, go 3.
All right, MLP. Thanks, man.
6, he needs 1 more to bracket.
See you in round 2, brother. I gotcha.
Okay, shooting over here.
Over where?
Yeah, the RV has a 4-speed, I'm pretty sure. It's from 2000, man. It's ancient
I
technology.
thought you were going to shoot through the building. I was like,
But I only drive 55.
Shoot the guys in the back.
okay.
All right, 20 shots. Hitting on twos. Strength 5 to 3, so threes.
Minus.
2.
These guys are dead.
I'm not.
Get ready for next turn with these guys.
Oh yeah, guys. Like, so my tank on the RV holds what is it? 60 gallons. 60-gallon tank on that bad boy.
Charge. Oh, I'm not gonna charge yet. He's gonna shoot at them.
Space room.
2 to 3 shots. 4. Hitting on twos.
Reroll on the ones.
Reroll.
Yeah, Necrons are super like get off my lawn, Clint Eastwood
I gotta check that one.
mode.
It should be reroll 1. Should be reroll 1s.
What's the minus on these?
It's gonna be 1. So
I'm still reeling from a hype trains from last weekend. You guys
Yeah,
can't do that to
reroll
me again this weekend. I'm gonna have a heart attack or something.
And then strength 6.
Get your twos. Reroll the 1.
Almost 150 people watching already. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. It's just amazing to me.
Any of them?
Minus 1. Yeah, all 4 dead.
Okay.
Thanks so much for being here.
4. A little harder.
So yeah, this is first round here at Clutch City. Always try to get some variety on day 1 because we know we're going to see the meta stuff on day 2. So trying to get some interesting stuff. If you guys have some suggestions on what armies you'd like to see next round, let me know. Post something up there in the chat. Oh, thanks for doing that, Bob.
Is it going over the corner of
$4.25
the
a gallon?
That's what I'm
Holy
checking.
cow.
It's not now.
Go for it. This is it.
One shot.
His 1 shot.
Yep.
What's it hits on?
2.
Okay.
Thanks, Danny. Thank you so much. That's
right.
kind of what I was hoping for. So on the reservation, yeah.
It was just to bring him down a little bit on damage anyways. Like, I wasn't going to kill him.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
It's not the flat 6. It's just D6.
We got votes for
Okay,
Thousand
okay.
Suns.
I just want to get it off.
Blood
before I
Angels would be
forget about
cool, yeah.
it. All right, let's do some charges.
Okay, what's first?
Let's do the filleted ones. Are going to charge
Okay,
at
I'm
him.
going to spend 2 to Overwatch,
The filleted ones.
and then you'd be hitting on 5, so +1 to Overwatch.
1 sec. I'm trying to decide if I want to spend 1 CP to make a -1 to hit.
You can't minus hit
Oh,
Overwatch.
that's no fun. All right, go for it.
So needing 5s.
Okay, got some Thousand Suns votes going on.
Is that including the -1?
Danny, I love the fact that like cultists,
Don't take minuses.
cultists are such a way for chaos players to like express themselves with their
You don't
armies.
take -5.
Because the
You're
basic
already
cultist kid is a little
You
bit
gave him
meh.
something, you gave him
and
+1.
Yeah,
I just see amazing conversions when it comes to cultists all the time.
So need 4s. So
This is his defensive
3
gunner
at
strategy.
-1.
Okay.
GSC or Space Puppies, okay.
2.
Thank you, Half Lotus, for saying Space Wolves. I will send you the money we agreed upon later.
3 hits.
Ooh, Thousand Suns versus Space Wolves. Now that would be a sick game.
2 at -3.
Okay, that's just 2 more.
Oh my God.
And then the Storm Ball.
Arya, $5. Thank you so much.
All right. I don't think I get reanimated.
Death Watch game next. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Panda Express. Yeah. Arya, I have been jonesing so bad for Panda
So much
Express.
separate.
I couldn't find one last week.
Okay, I need a 7.
I'm making it my mission to find one here in Houston before I go. Thank you so much for the $5, Arya.
Yeah, perfect. Nice.
Makes the charge.
Pull 'em
Here we go. He's definitely been making some charges this
Do
game.
your 7 and go ahead and do your 3 as well.
That's a good point, Win. Yeah. He does reanimate, but he can't use
gotta
that
remember to
reanimation
do
to
it
make
right.
his charge
6
shorter.
goes here.
Yeah. Quite a few mistakes here
you have
from
to walk-
Elliot. Hopefully he watches this later and learns from it.
Closest to the model, and at that point, all the other ones can basically go where the hell they want.
Oh, Bob, dude. That truck looks so sick. Having an EV truck. Yeah, I think Ellie gets a little bit newer, Bob. I agree.
The engagement.
Which is great. You know, again, it's awesome to have new players coming out to events and
And then you go
stuff.
3 inches from there. 'cause you
In
get
this
your
case, it's
power.
just unfortunate. It seems like Brett doesn't really know the Necron rules that well, so he can't coach him at all.
Stop you. I know that tank is not going to kill you. Those guards are not going to kill your lord.
Yeah, the
they
Torox looks
offset?
nice. I know a lot of people convert those Toroxes to remove the little tank treads on the bottom, but I think they look pretty
I'm
nice.
assuming over here as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a few different charges, but we're gonna see.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah, same here, Bob.
should be a 9. So 8.
They get +1 as well. Okay.
Everybody gets +1.
Yep, Chase. I'm glad that my first few games at tournaments weren't televised because I
Your
made
Lord's
some
easy
pretty
one.
horrendously bad mistakes.
The Lord I'm not worried about. He's technically already in.
Well, I mean, just go ahead and. Oh yeah. Well, no, they should be out for road. Just go ahead and roll. As long as
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
just
All right,
wait. Why is you?
+1.
Yeah, it was so cool to see that, Bob. I'm glad we got you on the stream,
And
man.
then I was still in.
Well,
Definite legend for having the
road last.
cojones
Well, I only
to
have
play
to
that
do
army
one.
at the Cherokee event. I think he has no Bach.
fun one.
Yeah, me, Peter. I'm pretty sure.
I am gonna need.
3 and 3 is really good with that army, actually.
Okay.
He flies.
He should be further.
No.
No, I mean they
9
should be
inches
because when you deployed them, they were 9 inches away, but I killed the guy over here, so it should be further than that. Like right there.
Oh my goodness, William!
Okay. Didn't.
As if that store couldn't get any better. There's gonna be a Panda Express next door.
Nope.
CP reroll.
Okay.
Nice, re-rolling the charge.
Nope.
Oh, still doesn't
They're
hit.
gonna charge here.
Okay. That should be an 8 as well. 'Cause they would have had the measure to him.
Yeah. 8. Nope. Need to change dice. Got 3 6s in a row.
Yeah. I mean, 6s aren't bad
No, but
if you're rolling just 1 dice.
all right. Now, fighting.
You want to roll
Minus, what's how much?
for it?
What's,
It's going to be my AP -2. Their strength 4.
are you
And
beginning any plus to wounds?
no, so it's 3.
You guys probably didn't see it on stream, but Bob had this awesome like digital camo. Well, not digital camo, but like a cool checkerboard effect on the cloaks of his eliminators. I think. Or
14,
eliminators? Are they the sniper
16,
guys?
18. Hitting on 3s.
It looked really nice. I don't think we got a good shot of it during the stream.
And there's a cock dice. Nope. You're gonna need 5s to T6 for strength 6. Yeah, T6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. I can never figure out the names of Primaris
Minus
units
2.
because they all sound the same.
By 1.
All right, explode.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, the curse does not strike this time on the Torox.
By 2 wounds, I definitely would have CP rerolled that though. That's like
He's going to be able to bad touch those guardsmen.
Huh?
okay.
Well, if I can, I will. Can I
Yeah, you have to be
consolidate?
within an inch. Yeah, you're in there.
Okay.
Are you able to? Is there anything that lets you attack twice?
I can.
Okay.
Ooh, fight twice. Let's go.
Or I
Yeah, we'll just
activate
daisy
twice.
chain.
I'd like to see
Oh, you
some
can't-
orcs this
you
weekend,
can't-
Ron. Yeah, Greg Gonzalez is here this weekend playing orcs. Maybe we'll convince him to
That's
play
why
on
I'm
the
consolidating.
stream.
You're gonna fight first, and then I'm gonna spend two CP to fight again.
I got you, William. I think I know what you're talking about. All right, so he can fight
But I
again.
can't pile in.
No, I'm saying is I don't think you can attack them because you didn't declare them as a target when you charge for the whole phase. Judge,
Yeah, you're right about that, NYC.
where is Steven? Judge.
Start with an E, then cough. B. Greg, yeah, Danny. Yeah. I know, right? I got to say hi to him this morning. Playing his orcs. The orcs he's always painting when he's watching the stream, so.
He consolidates into a unit,
right.
but didn't declare them as
I
a
did
charge. Is he able to
trying to
attack?
do some shenanigans.
You can only, when you're charging,
Yeah.
you can only declare attacks against the units you charged against.
Okay, even though I'm in base contact.
Melf Wars, $17 per 3. Wow, that's really cheap. Oh, that's way cheaper than what I paid for them, I think.
Not make attacks.
So there you go, guys. If you wanted those cool flying stands that Bob had on
Even
his
when he activates twice.
suppressors last weekend,
You can activate twice. But
that's where you get them. Melf Wars.
activate twice, you can do piling consolidate a second time, but you still cannot make attacks against it.
Dang.
But
Okay.
you're still in the same turn that you charged.
Do you still
Unfortunate.
want to charge into them?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're,
Okay, so you
they're
wanna go
safer. They're safer in combat.
You want to go ahead and do your lord?
Yeah, they really did nerf the fight twice
Do you mind
stuff.
if I just do my movement over here?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, good call there, though, from Colin.
All right,
From our
8 attacks,
head
hitting on 2.
TO judge here. Looks like he's doing this
Strength
center
6.
fight now.
Rerolling 1s. That's a lot of 1s.
There we go. Got our green back. He's doing this one.
All right.
How many-
Minus
how many
2 AP.
How many?
It's 1, 3, 6, 7.
They did. So you'll get your 2 for the primary at the end of the turn. So my attacks over here needing 4s and 5s because you're T4, right?
Yeah, T4.
Probably won't get punished here from the guardsman
One
punching him
save?
back. Just one save, yeah. I think it's a smart move to consolidate into him,
See
limit
good?
the guard option a little bit.
Minus anything?
Although I think they have an order to fall back and still shoot. Let's get back into the fight, I think.
So that will be that. So they don't need to take Morocco because they didn't lose anything. That's
Here we
what squad's dead. You get 2 for the end of the turn.
William, I don't think there are any Art of
You
War people
killed the
here.
Tarox, which is worth 2. You hold 2.
Yeah, Jared, good to see you, man.
You killed 1, 2
Guard do exist.
things, and I killed what 3 this last turn because I got 40
Yeah, you got the grinding down.
Yeah, so you didn't get grind.
Because you killed 1
I
unit.
killed the destroyers, and
You know what? I gotta give orc players
Daniel,
props.
come
Like
over here.
they're some of the most passionate about their army in the whole game, and I love that.
I got 3.
Really, really great
so
stuff.
at the start of my turn, I get a CP. I hold 3.
You do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there anybody in that back corner?
No, there is not.
All right, here we go, guys. The guard have a huge lead right now.
Just
Necrons
Turn.
be running out of stuff.
This squad is going to fall back.
All right. Can they fall back and shoot?
Careful buying a guard army. You'll never financially recover from this.
No.
Yeah, Dalton. Arc players are just great to have in the hobby, right? Like, they have beautiful armies. Usually they're like awesome conversions in there. Usually they're a lot of fun to play against because I think orcs were just so terrible for so long that if you stuck with orcs for multiple editions, you did it because you just loved the army, you know. Hey, Danger. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the guard just have so many bodies left.
On the objective.
I do remember Armored Column. Yeah, wasn't that in 7th? They also go around barefooted tournaments. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do take my shoes off, but I always have socks on when I do that at tournaments. Not gonna lie.
Close. These are move.
Yeah, Dalton. Guard players are very similar. I agree. Like people who play guard seem to have a real passion for their army.
Yes. 2 units. 3 units.
What's the
6 units, 4 packs, 2, and another 10 man and played one.
And it's deep strike or it's in the transport?
In reserves.
Okay, so it's not.
One's in reserves, one's in deep strike.
Yeah, I think the most expensive army to collect is guard.
And they can deep strike. Like,
really go all in on
they
it.
Go come out of the monolith. They can deep strike like over here.
Both of them can since they technically paid for it.
Slippers is a good idea, Jared. Yeah. Looks like he still has some stuff coming in through the monolith next turn. Interesting.
Touching, barely. And the rest of the squad's just gonna.
Crocs are what I wear when I have to take the dogs out in the middle of the night.
What's movement on these guys?
8.
That's my go-to. I need to go outside, but I'm already in bedtime
3.
mode. Footwear of choice. Oh yeah, flayed ones. Yeah. Spencer, you can control more than one objective with a single unit now. You are allowed to do that. You can't control more than one objective with a single model, but I don't know how that would ever happen anyway. But yes, this is totally fine. He is holding both of these objectives with this one unit right here. And it looks like he has dog-boned this, so he is still in coherency.
Oh, I forgot to flip my...
Skipster StarCraft, thanks so much for the sub. Shoutouts to StarCraft, by the way. First date choice, there you go, Arya. That's a...
I'm gonna do...
you know what? That's a good philosophy, though, right? Like, if they care about you wearing Crocs on a date, you don't want to hang out with that person anyway, right?
Those 3.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I don't think anybody needs to be really.
I'm so excited to go do it Adepticon, guys. It's going to be so much fun.
Gonna shoot.
So when we talk about the dog bone, by the way,
A frag grenade.
what you see here with coherency,
5.
the rule says if you have more than 5 models in your unit, you have to be within 2 inches of 2 other models from the squad to stay in coherency. So what you do is you make a dog bone by having a little clump of guys on this end and a little clump of guys on this end, and that means that all the guys in the middle are still within 2 inches of 2 models. And the guys on the end are within 2 inches of 2 models as well, right?
4s and 5s.
So that's the way you can kind of string out a large unit and stay in coherency.
Only I played Marines.
It's $200 for 20 flayed ones?
1 save so far.
Oh my god.
This is 3, 2.
I mean, Mike, I'm pretty sure you can hold more than one objective with a single unit. I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay.
I'm often wrong about little details like this, though, so maybe someone could double check for me.
Good. Nope. Gonna spend 1 on the mana core to be +1 to hit against the guys right there.
Okay.
Wow, me, Peter, that's crazy.
And I'm going to shoot his Hunter Killer missile over to the monolith.
Okay.
So does not.
I think
hit.
that's an old
Shots against
edition thing,
shoulders.
Jared.
CP rear haul.
Yeah, single units
Nope.
can, but not single models. Yeah, I think that's the way it is.
Should have done this. Hitting on 3s. Meaning T5.
T4.
Yeah, models cannot.
2s.
Yeah.
So 3 at -2. And
Roll the first one.
Okay.
What's the damage?
Flat 3.
Okay. Yeah. First one gets +1, so.
That's what it is. It was an 8th edition. Yeah, it's a difference between 8th and 9th. That whole multiple editions.
All right. And then the other
thing.
2. No.
Okay, so
White.
dead.
Oh man, he picked up these wraiths before they could do anything.
Tarox,
This is a rough spot for the Necrons, unfortunately.
gonna shoot into that warrior blob that's right there.
All right.
I just don't think he did enough damage at the beginning here to stem the guard tide.
So hitting on 3s. Winning on 4s.
All right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Yep.
These Subnurgle are so cool, though, Matthew. Like, I love the lore of them acting like big puppy dogs.
No, he's on full bracket.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not
okay.
bracketed yet.
Yes, me, Peter, that's right.
Minus one,
With the dog bone is risky because if you lose one model, basically you're going to lose a whole bunch more. So yeah, it's tough.
The volley gun. All of them hits. Needing 4s again. That's cocked. 5 at -3. That should be.
Oh, that's
That
squad.
should be a unit. Storm Ultra's wasted. Gonna shoot the gold squall or the.
You got to give props to Elliot though for bringing the monolith to a tournament. That is definitely definitely a cool flavor choice. I don't think I've seen a monolith on the table since 9th edition started. Yeah, Dalton. He did lose a lot of his score picks early.
So in my last 2 CP for the middle tank commander to the monolith to do the auto 12 shots.
Okay.
His heavy bolter's going into the flayed ones. So 3s rerolling 1s.
Yeah, a model can, right, but not a unit.
3 miss.
Yeah.
1
Yeah,
reroll.
Strength of gun?
10. So it should
Okay.
be 3s.
3s.
Almost everything in game's either 2 or 3s.
I feel like maybe Elliot had this cool idea to have the monolith come in and let him deep strike stuff close by that he really wanted to do, and it just didn't really work out for him this game.
Damage?
D6.
Something important to remember is
All right.
got to be flexible, and
let me get a
against
different
this
dice
particular list, it might have made more sense to do a deployment differently.
The shots.
2 monoliths, Mike. Holy
I'm
cow!
gonna go ahead and start running the heavy bolter on the flayed one.
All right.
2 hits. 1 save.
Yeah, distraction card effects. Yeah.
And you'll get to reanimate that. So then reanimate. So just 1 dead. How many wounds does he have left?
12.
Yeah, he'd use that 5-up Envoln bubble if he can get it. Yeah. Not here though. He's just relying on sheer number of wounds to not die.
Oh, did we do -1 to hit since he's behind cover?
Thanks, man.
No, I did not.
Got a Jello shot handed to me here. That's fun
No.
stuff.
That's fine.
Gotta love 40K tournaments, man. This is event determined set
He's
terrain
Titanic.
here.
It's Titanic.
Actually.
That's why-
Titanic, never mind. We're good.
That's why I shot the Hunter Killer.
We're good.
The other tank commander is going to fire at him. The
Okay.
heavy bolter is going to go into your lord.
Okay.
So the heavy bolter.
I think he had some wraiths over there on the right
And you
flank,
D6?
but they just died before they could do anything,
So
unfortunately.
2 at -1. And these are flat 2. So
He does.
are you able to bring him back again, or is it once per game?
It's once per game per model.
Per
So
character, yeah.
he can't
I know.
be brought
I'm
back.
gonna go for it. CP
Oh.
reroll.
CP
Well, you
reroll.
kill both?
I failed 1.
What's the save? 2? So, okay. Do I get your CP? I do.
Does it pay off?
Oh, still 2.
It never pays off.
Yeah, I thought it was meaning I had a 3 go to 4. And then the shots into the monolith. Keeping the 4, rerolling the 1.
He's pretty hardy.
2, 8.
Yeah, me, Peter, I'm not sure exactly what those were on that right flank.
Ones.
He put him real close to the camera. I couldn't catch it.
And 3.
He had something over here that they got picked up at the start of the turn.
Nothing?
No. Heavy bolter already went in them. Fire there. Well, regular rust into him because that's the only thing he can see.
Okay.
Taking the reroll on the 3 to 9.
Strength of the weapon.
10.
Okay.
So these are 4s. 4 and then 3s. So 2 at -3. There's a chance. So 1
1.
goes to 2. The heavy bolter.
Just 2 damage.
Yes.
Chipping away on the
Your
monolith here.
T8 you said?
T8.
So 1 at -1 from the
Yeah,
heavy
see, this is
bolter?
exactly what he should have done. Like, if the guard were shooting at this thing at the start of the game, because it's a big, scary model, he really could have given the rest of his army a lot of cover to move up the table.
The heavy bolter to him. Rerolling the 1. Rolling 5s. 1 at -1.
Save.
The gold squad's going to fire into your flayed ones.
Okay.
So I'm getting 8 because of first rank, second rank. There's a Meltagun. That guy's gonna be out, so we got 2 more.
Elliot seems like he pretty much knows he's in a rough spot here. That's unfortunate,
Meltagun
but
needs 4s.
the thing that you got to do with this situation, if you're Elliot, is to just try to learn something from this, or
No, dead. Sorry.
pick a smaller objective than winning the game and try to achieve that with what you have left.
4s and 5s.
Because I just don't see him overcoming this massive numbers disadvantage right now. The guard just outnumber him 3 to 1, I think, easily
Top bracket.
on the table.
Moving.
2 saves.
2 saves. AP.
No, nothing.
Yeah, Matthew. Yeah.
Save 1.
1.
Just gotta
I'm a mana.
enjoy yourself.
Advance.
Is that all of them?
They fired. For
Is that
them.
the whole unit?
Yes. So you get your 2.
Save 1.
Gets right back up with one of them.
So
But the guard have lots
I
of
got 4 guys that are gonna fire into one.
guns that are pretty good at killing things like flayed ones.
8 because of first rank, second rank.
Yeah, exactly, Jared. Get the points he can get. Don't get greedy.
4 hits and then 5s. Nothing. Okay. Already done. Mana core. Heavy bolters going to the flayed ones.
Heavy bolters need yacht line of sight. Good.
Yeah. Because he popped out. Missiles in the monolith.
All right. 6.
Reroll on the 3.
6.
6.
What's the damage?
3. So he needs 4 to go through, but
Okay.
it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah. 3.
The lighting just really looks nice on the top of this monolith.
Save them all.
-2.
Very nice.
2 up save.
2 up, that's right. Heavy bolter in the played ones. 1 hits. Nothing.
Okay.
Good.
Thanks so much for tuning in, by the way, guys. A really good turnout today. Almost 160
Yeah, that
people
would be
watching. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing on YouTube. It's free.
They don't take
And we're
around.
getting real close to 4,000 subs, which would be an awesome
And
milestone.
you only killed 3 this turn.
And it would have
If you really love the stream and want to keep me on the road doing this every weekend, then consider joining the Patreon or super chatting, whatever you can do.
Yep.
Cool.
You'll get 4.
But if you can't do any of that stuff, I totally understand. And then you guys are,
I'm gonna need
you
some more
know,
bring-
just being here is a huge help as well. So thank you guys for hanging
Alright.
out this weekend.
You're getting bringing down points this turn.
That is a rough-looking scoreboard right now for the Necrons. Brett's done a really good job scoring his
Gain
primary.
a CP.
Really dominating right now in
Bring
board
back
control.
warriors. Just 1.
We don't have any water. Well, it was under the tray, but they pushed it out. Yeah, when you put the jello shots back underneath it, it tipped over and it was still leaking out.
Living
if I didn't
metal.
have my tray, basically would have gotten all over here.
Somebody said that I spilled a bottle.
Yeah, no. Can you bring the tequila bottle?
I drink a lot of it. I'm pretty much good. I'll buy you a new one, but
Light cover.
it's just a lot for me.
All right. Light cover, +1 to hit.
All right, bottom of 3,
Gain
guys.
to wound. gained a guy.
Excuse me.
Does that bracket? Does it go up and bracket it with the gained wound?
I'm gonna check that.
I'm assuming he's only got 24 wounds, so I would think you need to get above 12.
Yeah, and I'm gonna spend 2 CP to make him top bracket.
Okay. Do I get your CP? I do.
You know what? Totally, Titus. Something I love about just orc armies in general is that you can always throw those in as trucks or whatever else. But I do agree. I think it would be cool if they had official rules for looted wagons.
What flavor is the best?
Oh my goodness, Ron! In my soul, I'm based in the Southwest. That's like what I identify with because I grew up in Texas. I live in New Mexico. My house is in New Mexico.
So we are on to.
But I would say I do the majority of my events out east these days, just because stuff is so much closer together physically out there. Right? It's less driving. I would like to do more stuff out west, but I need to figure out a way to kind of connect those dots to get me across the country out west. Because, you know, if you think about it, like, I could cover a tournament in Northern California and Southern California, and that's a huge amount of driving. Or I could, you know, stay out east and cover a tournament in Maryland and New Jersey, right, and do a third of the driving. My biggest expense by far is gas. So
I'm going to use his nanoscare, or his little flyer guy.
But I'm trying to get out to as many different places as I can this year.
It gives him D3 wounds back.
Coming out to Idaho later in the year for the Boise Cup. Oh my goodness, Fighting Dice, thanks for the $10, man. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, man. I always love meeting you guys at these events, honestly. Like,
the D6.
It's one of the best things about doing this is that not only do I get to hang out with you guys in the chat, but I get to actually meet you guys from time to time, which is really a pleasure. So thank you, man.
And you either have to kill a unit in the middle to get the 2 points, or hold that objective. So as long as if you were able to get an OBSEC unit onto it, that would be holding it. You're gonna kill him.
I'm pretty sure I got it, but the key is where do I want to go? Where do I want to charge? Where do I want to do a couple of things?
It looks like my chat is being a little bit laggy here. I hope the Wi-Fi is not chugging. Thanks for the sub there, Severin.
That's fine.
Jared, thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, now my chat's catching up now.
We should be able to get through this round and next round.
Yeah.
Thanks for the $20, brother.
My faces get faster.
Really was nice seeing you this last weekend too, man.
Obviously less.
Ryan, I think I'm going to be at Dallas Open. I actually talked about that with the guy who runs it just today, so hopefully I'll be there.
Do that strat again.
Is yours lagging too, Jared? Yeah, okay, it's not just me.
Oh, I forgot you had a second unit.
Do I know if I'll get to Nova Open, Bill? I don't know yet. That's one of the ones I'd really like to get to. I haven't actually reached out to them yet. How many miles does a full 60 tank get me, Arya? It gets me 600 miles. I get about 10 miles per gallon in my RV, which is really bad. But, I mean, I am driving my whole house around with me, right? So I can't expect to get really good gas mileage. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, man. No, I really appreciate that. The fact that your wife plays Space Wolves just makes it all the better.
That's the fun.
You must have good taste.
Yeah, if you want some, let me know.
All right.
Assuming you're over 21.
I am.
I kind of want to do this Jello shot right now, but I also really don't because I need to not fall asleep.
It's the best thing about playing in Texas. Nowhere else do you go outside of the Midwest that people will actually drink during a tournament. Which is not what the game intended. It's a beer hammer game.
Right.
If you go look at the older, like what, 3rd, 4th edition rule books, you used to see guys on the table with a beer in the book. But now it's become a family-friendly game.
Yeah, Ron, it's on my YouTube description, but you can also find it here.
And then you have the SWAT over here.
I'm going to put them over here instead.
Oh, he's got more stuff coming in. Okay.
I got to get...
Peter, I think you said outside of the Midwest. So, like you said, Texas, basically, Texas and the Midwest are where people drink at tournaments a lot. But I think you're right, Matthew.
Well, I guess it's turn 3.
People drink it pretty much every tournament.
When you have stuff in reserve, so you're
Oh my God! Thank you for the $10, man.
later, or do you have to come in on turn 3 like most people?
Smash that shot.
Okay, reserves, yes. Deep strike, I'm not
let me
sure.
see.
Deep strike just says before the end of the game.
Ooh, it's purple. Hammered Bros.
There's not very many vehicles let you like actually hop.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate it.
Not really
They're not.
choose.
It's not a transport.
Well, I mean, like, because if you have 3 monoliths, you can pick your unit coming from any 3, right? Yeah.
I love it when they have like a bar at tournaments. It's just makes it feel more like a party,
I've never
you
seen
know.
a monolith. I've played 3 Tesseract Arcs. That was a fun
Okay,
game.
more flayed ones coming in there.
Went off on that game.
Maybe we count Elliot out a little bit too early here, but he's dug himself a pretty big hole. It definitely smells purple, Jared. Okay, I'll have some of it.
And an arm. Now they look like real flayed ones.
It definitely tastes like purple and booze.
Okay.
Am I gonna go to Portillo's? Oh my goodness, Jared, please, yes. Make sure. I want to go to Gino's too. I am dying for some Chicago-style pizza.
Good.
But Portillo's is, if you guys don't know, that's Chicago-style hot dogs. They're like the original hot dog place in Chicago.
2 different shots, and they're both hot.
They are
both high
definitely legit.
strength. All right, and I got 1 CP left. So
For a reroll, probably.
I got 1 reroll charge.
I like the way that the Necron player here is playing this. He's like, I'm going to get these charges off.
All right,
I'm saving my CP to mix it up in combat.
4 shots. Is Death Rays a dim? No, Death Rays a him.
Do the particle whip over here because it's flat 3 damage.
Yeah, no, because that's a D6 shot.
And I would do 2 death rays over there and then 2 over here.
Think so?
You can't kill him this turn, but you for sure want to kill him because
Nice coaching here from Brett.
Yeah, that's true. All right, 2 and 2 then.
So
All right, we'll do him first.
The ball. That's the aggressive split.
All right.
Because if you go all 4, you're killing him for sure. Like I could obviously I'm gonna see your hit roll, but at that point he's just dead. But you're not killing anything else. It's just the issue.
Man, chat seems to be really lagging right now, guys. Sorry if I'm not getting chats.
Hitting on 3s. I'm gonna switch dice this time.
Hopefully the stream is still doing okay.
For 1.
All right, 3. Nope.
Oh man.
As I said, it's always worth just going at 1.
Yeah.
D6 shots.
Oh, I forgot it's D6 shots.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I was gonna split them.
My bad. I didn't
Good.
realize it was D6.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't gonna hit anybody anyways. I missed all of them.
Yeah.
We jumped by 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was at that mana core.
Now it's catching up. Here it
hitting on
comes.
3s.
Oh my God, all the chats coming up at once here.
No, that was to hit. Now it's 12 to 8.
Oh, the cake shake. Yeah, that's right.
Minus.
He's dead.
Okay. And it's
Cheese and pepperoni casserole.
You took all of them.
Diego, I watched that Jon Stewart rant not too long ago.
Yeah, I just didn't want to see you leaving points on.
Okay, Matthew, thanks for letting me know, man. Hey, Haunted Bagel, good to see you, man.
Splitting stuff awkwardly.
Always a pleasure, brother.
A lot of kills and then you miss like all of it.
Oh, thanks, Jared. Yeah, that's the way I feel, man. You got to play this game with your opponent, not against them. Yep.
getting
That's
quick
just my
charges.
philosophy on it.
They are gonna.
I'm glad
Say both,
you agree,
just in
man.
case.
Yeah, I'll just do both.
Okay, fighting dice.
Not overwatching.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's a bummer, man, because I love chatting with you guys. I hope they fix it. I think it might be a YouTube problem.
If you're able to just wipe one squad fully.
What a great shot, though, man. I love seeing the monolith in the background, the flayed ones in the guard in the foreground.
Okay.
Oh, man. Getting those nerd chills.
Nope. Charge here. Should be a 6.
This is why I love seeing monolith on the table. Just so photogenic.
You need to kill this squad to get your 2 points.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Let me check. Got a 5. 4.
It's 1 unit with.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
So yeah, if you kill this squad, then they're.
Appreciate the subs. We're so close to 4,000 subs, guys. It would be sick to get that this weekend.
Yeah.
So they need a 4.
Yeah, roll it and see what you get.
I'm sorry to hear about your
That's
internet,
sick.
William.
It's 12,
Yeah.
so you're going.
Is that 1 full unit right here?
Yep. I just have some guys in the building.
Okay. I'll go ahead and attack both.
You mean both? Like
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna charge both. I need a 4.
Yeah, you
Got it.
With a 9.
Roll your extra the cock dice for how far you can go. So you go up to 10. Okay. If you want to, you can go tag this guy.
No, I'm okay.
So that way he's stuck, because I don't have a way to fall back or can shoot for him. Well, so
Man, this Jello shot
I'm
is
not gonna do it on
strong. I had about maybe half of it, and I'm already feeling it a little bit. They do not skimp out here.
your Lord charging.
Monolith first.
Can he fit in between?
That's what I was gonna check.
Oh, buddy, thanks so much, man. Well, you know, the channel's
Charge
pretty new, man. I've only been doing
Okay.
this for like,
Let's see.
what, 5.5,
One
maybe 6
charge.
months now? Yeah, if you could help spread the word, I appreciate it.
6. Yeah,
7.
So
I'm pretty bad at promoting the stream,
so
honestly.
be out of the way and just
So-
then roll your attack for your mom.
My turn.
Your charge for your mom.
I really do rely on you guys to help get the word out, you know, because I'm not one of those
Damn,
guys
I
who likes
forgot
to
scoop it.
You forgot the what?
toot
Forgot
my
to
own
scoop
horn
it.
too much.
I need an 8-inch charge.
Oh, go for it.
Actually,
Yeah, go for it.
Really nice Overlord.
didn't work.
Love the white.
So I didn't use him.
Okay, Monolith.
Monolith. Got
Yeah,
it.
he's definitely got it.
What a nice shot. Thank you, Army Painter, for the camera.
Commander.
He's
Hey, RMJ, good to see you, man.
D3.
It's going good.
How many attacks are these guys?
Internet's still holding strong, so we're happy about that.
4 or 5.
The chat seems to
What's
be
your-
lagging a
What
bit.
is your
But,
split going to be for the units?
oh, wow, John, that's
So
awesome,
I
man.
got these units in. I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna
Thanks
spend
for
a give them
thanks
an
for the
extra
support,
attack.
man.
Okay. Well, how many guys are going in each unit? Are you
Well,
gonna
I'm gonna do 3.
Yeah, Titus, it's been about 6
And
months. Yep.
do? Okay, this unit's definitely head.
It feels like less than that,
Take
but
that back. I want to hold on to this one. I'm probably gonna do
First
all of
time
them into here.
worker.
I'm gonna leave the monolith here.
no worries, brother. That's what I always do when I watch streams. I just
They're going to kill the squad. Like there's nothing I can do about it.
All right.
You're
You want to just call a squad wipe?
shout outs to lurkers. I know you guys are out there. Thank you for watching the stream.
If you do 3 or 4 and 2, like with all the commanders and everything, that should kill the whole unit. Because that's what's going to happen at the end of all the shooting. I don't want to say waste time, but I want to spend time making you roll dice that you don't need to roll.
Yeah, if you're playing guard, that's you gotta know when to make people roll stuff and when to just pick up a squad. Really can speed up the game a lot.
So you get your 2 points at the end of the do your flayed ones?
Buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely in peeping Tom mode here.
3, 6, 9.
Earlier today, there were a whole bunch of people standing outside the store here, kind of peering into the windows, trying to figure out what's going on. It's hard to explain to people.
And which unit is this going into?
I declared it, so I'm gonna. I had to spend my CP. This one's gonna go into these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, RMJ, he didn't bring it in until turn 2. He deep strike the monolith, so
Stay here.
unfortunately the monolith's alive, but a lot of the rest of his army isn't.
17.
He fell
Well, we
punch.
started late. All right. Giving on the stream.
I think it's all of them.
All of them.
Seems like chat might have fixed
Minus
itself
2.
there.
Straight.
4.
And do I get to attack again before you do your double attack?
I think you get to attack and then I get to attack.
It's cool seeing random people walking around though, right? Because
So I
like
can't do it.
Judge.
the game's best advertisement is just seeing it in
He charged
person,
the
you
unit,
know.
Killed 1 unit, declared 2 squads, killed the unit. He's going to activate again. Does that happen after
no,
I get to
I
it?
can't. I don't have CP.
Oh, you don't have CP for it? Okay, okay.
We're good.
Well, then in that case, I'm going to move them 3 up, and then he's just going to bump up. It's going to be 11 attacks
All right.
because there's full squad. 5. Needing 4s and 5s.
Yeah, my biggest fear, honestly, is like getting in a car accident and having my army get messed up. Like, ugh. Oh, I've heard that happen to some friends of mine, and it's terrible. Oh my God, Eric, thanks for the $20, man.
AP.
Guard for the win. Yeah, looks like Guard are gonna win this one, man. So I guess incoming nerfs from GW soon.
3.
We gotta tone down Lehman Russ's. What's up, man?
I didn't foresee that happening.
It happens often enough.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Do you want to go play the next turn, or do you want to just talk it through at this point?
We can talk it through.
Okay.
We got 30 minutes. What do you want? All right. So
I mean, I can do my shooting phase if you want, because I think it's what really is going to decide the game. But I kind of have a feeling what's going to.
Okay. Quick movement. Where are you going?
I didn't know exactly how late it was, so I didn't,
Yeah. No worries, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Just about done. Eric, thanks again, man. I appreciate that.
Here.
Like the judge just checking up on.
These guys just have to bump up a little bit.
There it goes.
What's the Flayed One's movement?
Flayed One's movement's 4 or 5. It's not a lot. Commanding protocol this turn was Hungry Void.
They're going to go here.
Oh, and did you want to attack with him? Because I kind of moved into him.
No, that's good. So, at the end of next turn, they would move here. They would rot.
Okay.
So that would be like a next turn thing for
All
talking
right.
through.
So they rotted.
Oh, we're back.
Basically, what's going to happen is they're going
It didn't die all the way.
Did you add your primaries and stuff for turn 4?
No, not yet. So it'll be 12.
You got 12. Okay.
Buddy, how's that even a question, man? I would 100% go pick them
I
up.
guess I could just tuck the.
Are you kidding me?
He's over there.
All right.
Sorry about that little dip there. Hopefully you guys didn't notice it too much. We dropped a few frames.
Yep. Quick movement.
Wi-Fi getting a little sketchy right now. But YouTube did not kick us off, so that's good.
All right.
16. Okay, shooting.
Oh,
Did I get
grind?
Yes.
Okay, Falcon Punch, thank you.
You would have killed 3.
Glad to hear that.
And I didn't get Stranglehold because I don't hold more. I did get a Bring It Down for 2.
Yes. Yep. And you got your 2 for the primary for killing the squad.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go up to 2.
Okay. Top of 4 now, guys.
First tank commander is going to go into your Scorpex. He's not taking the -1.
He's in combat.
Oh, they're in. Oh, sorry. Okay.
You're good. Now they're not.
Yeah, so now shooting
Now
the
they're not.
Scorpex. No -1 because I can see one guy's whole base.
Okay.
So shots, getting 11. 5. This is 3s, rerolling 1s.
3s.
And Half Lotus, yeah, the whole gun case thing, like, I am convinced one of these days someone's going to just steal my army because it looks like it's in a gun case. They're going to open it up, see that it's not guns, and just chuck everything in the trash. And that's going to make me so sad.
1, 2, 3.
I hope that never happens to any of us.
7. I need.
But I have heard of it happening to people. Like, I've heard of people having their army stolen from their car, and then they went and searched nearby dumpsters and found their army in the dumpster. Because someone just thought they were stealing, like, a laptop or a gun collection or something.
Not worth a CP right now.
Jared, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then the heavy bolt.
No. You got. I only saved 3. You got 4.
Yeah, so 1 doubled up because there was a 2.
Okay.
So 3 are dead. Then the heavy bolter.
Poor Scorpex.
So 3s, rerolling 1s. And the 4s, 2 at -1. And these are 2 flat. So if you fail both,
Save 1.
So just 2. So do your command for those 3.
6, 9.
Get back up. You can do it.
6, 9.
I know, Jared. It's transparent cases. There you go. Now you're talking. That's a good idea. Luckily, I have Morgan to guard my army while I'm in here streaming. She sounds ferocious.
And this
because she's a German Shepherd.
All the 12 shots with the other
But she's a super sweetheart. But man, her bark sounds really mean, and she barks at everyone walking by the RV.
Rolling ones. Roll the ones, and that's cocked.
Yeah, Danger, my pleasure, man.
Threes.
Glad you're enjoying that.
With this reroll.
1, 2.
I always like having the list for you guys.
5.
5 at -3. 5 ups.
Got them all. Damage.
I'm with you, man. Like I'm a Space Wolf ride or die for life, but man, guard, I just love seeing him on the table.
Nope.
No, I think it's a 6. To explode.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't explode.
Oh, the pylon is down, I think, guys.
Dead.
R.I.P. the pylon.
Regular demolish should do your score picks. 5 and a 2, re-rolling the 2.
All right.
2, 10 total.
Let's have a moment of silence for the pylon.
2 5.
Oh,
F
okay,
in
okay.
chat.
The 5 and the 2, and I re-rolled the 2.
Okay. I thought you'd already rolled all of it.
No, so 4s.
Yeah, hey Hitch, good to see you, by the way.
He's not behind the woods. And then 2s. Yeah, so 6 on -3.
Hey Mom, good to see you.
5 all.
Oh yeah, she takes her guard dogging very seriously.
One dead. Wait. Yeah, they might be alive.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
2.
3. And then I'm going to roll the heavy bolter because that might be what kills him. So 1.
So one guy's alive.
1 at -1. Yeah, so one guy's alive and he might be taking. He might have 1 wound.
Hey Seth, good to see you, man.
Yeah, no, I roll. So -1. So
Oh, that's enough.
Seth, the grumpy ethereal, is in the chat, guys.
1 damage.
Okay.
So then your command protocols.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So
I
one more
get
guy.
1 back, almost 2.
Yep.
Oh, spicy
Then
stuff
at
this
point, going
game.
to do-
I think the
we'll put a little
spiciest
bit
thing
more
happening right now is guard seem to be winning pretty dominating fashion here.
Going to
Hey
5.
Jared, good to see you.
Meaning.
Yeah, Seth's a great guy, by the way. If you guys ever see him at an event, make sure you go up and say hi.
3.
They'll give you a sweet sticker too.
2 at -2.
2 at 2.
It was fun casting those games with them last weekend in the finals.
And the heavy bolter.
Save him
Oh,
up.
nice. 1 hits. Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, what Agustin said is right. It's just
We'll do
complete
last
board
minute
dominance
as well.
by the guard right now.
Needing 5s, 1 hits, needing a 3. Nothing. Shots.
9.
Taking.
Yeah.
Rolling the 3.
I saw Brett at LVO, so he's kind of. Do you know where he finished in the rankings for the faction, by the way?
Because of woods.
Pretty high, I think, right?
3, 4, 5.
And then need 2s. So 4 at
Another
-2.
good shot of that cool Overlord before he gets killed.
Not enough.
So that's it. Yep. So
I'm not on the objective. You took 2 for taking them off.
yep. So do you want to talk through the rest?
Yeah, because what I was going to do is...
Because I mean, I'm going to take some pop shots over here. I'm not going to kill them, but they'll lose a couple of 2 dies or whatever.
All right. So here's what I was going to do. Move, and I'm going to look up their movement real quick. And we're just going to use 1 guy. Because 1 guy's all I need to do to know to make the difference.
Let them talk this
Okay,
one
move
out
5.
real quick. I want to get ready for a little post-game chat with these guys.
Heal 1. Move 5. 5 charge. Got it. Wipe them.
Yeah.
So wipe them.
sorry, guys.
Clean that
So you
one,
wipe.
get
You're
that
talking about
one.
you wipe the squad over here.
Yeah, I wiped that
So you're
squad.
going to wipe the squad over there.
These guys would have shot at them.
Are the guys over here?
No, these guys would have shot them.
Oh, gotcha.
Eh,
Well, yeah, I would have shot at him with them.
yeah.
But let's
he
say
he would have died.
No, I mean, let's shot at the warriors with the Taroks.
Oh, you would have shot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so let's say 4 die out of the squad.
Okay.
Yeah, so these guys are dead.
Yeah.
So I had 4 guys. They would have shot at him just to shoot at him. Let's see, that's 8.
All right. That's not great.
Okay. And then I need like 5.
What's the melee profile on the character? That flyer guy.
Oh, awful. So I wouldn't have gotten anything on the Torox.
Okay. Well, he died by the end of the game.
Trying to swap mics here, guys, for our post-game interview with the players.
I would have flown and gotten him into combat.
Doesn't sound quite as good as the other mic.
This dude next turn with the flayed one, so he's dead.
Well, so I would have already killed that unit.
Yeah, so they're dead.
So and I would have held the objective and probably tagged them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you tag him.
Thanks for the support, man.
And it would have been
I'll
like
give you the objective and let him. He'll be dead for you. Bring it down. And then you either get grind this turn.
All right, that sounds better. A little bit better there.
I only had this one, so I was only 4 primary.
But you get 6 for the start of the turn. This next turn, round 5, you would get.
So they're just talking it out right now.
This one.
Yeah.
I didn't kill any tanks.
Round 5, you would get the full.
Well, it was your turn first. Would you have shot my Overlord?
Yeah, but I wouldn't try to go grab the objective.
Bobby, it's my pleasure, man. Thank you so much for being here. You could not do it without you guys.
Kept him alive. I would have with 3 wounds.
You'd have Stringhold again. And you would have killed 2 things. I don't think you would have gotten grind your last turn.
Trying to make sure this mic sounds okay.
Go back.
Sounds okay there.
Because I would have needed to stay on objectives, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because your flayed ones would be there, but they wouldn't be able enough to like string out. Because at this point, I'd be bringing him over here.
So all I would have done is, since you didn't kill him, since he got back up, because I rolled for the resurrection, I probably would have done something.
Yeah, Bobby, it's actually Necron terrain. I agree that the paint job looks like Harlequins, though, for sure.
They would have been stuck in combat. Because how many attacks does he have?
My Taurus 3, he's not killing you.
Okay.
He gets to shoot into close combat. The guy would be dead before the end of the game.
Oh, no.
It's also saying the last turn
okay,
you
we're good.
wouldn't be getting grind.
Well, if I only kill 1 unit.
1, 2, 3, because I wouldn't get Stringhold turn 4.
1, 2, okay.
Rudy, that's just to note that he's done it once, I believe.
And then I popped him back up because I rolled for it. I was like 4 on a resurrection, got a 6.
So you should actually have 12 points for that, 4 points each time.
Because you would have killed him. He's not that strong.
I know that other mic doesn't sound quite as good.
Last turn.
Trying to make sure it sounds okay for our post-game chat.
But
yeah, those ones just mean he did R&D 3 times. Not that he got 1 point each. He just put it in there for tracking.
Blast into him.
Okay.
Yeah.
He would have been like turn 5 if you would have charged him, because he'd be moving over here the next turn.
Okay.
I would have got my rod completely.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fixing it now. There you go.
Okay.
044.
For the Emperor, we gotten 2 last round. I don't think I technically would have killed anything.
For the Emperor is the new guard secondary that just to get a point for killing stuff. You get maximum of 3 per turn. Necrons do really like nice stubbins. I agree, man.
And then last round, that guy's dead. The Overlord's dead.
Yeah, but I picked him back up. I would have gotten.
I'm going to roll my 2
would have got
Raymond Russes over into your flayed ones, because that's the only other target they could actually shoot at.
Okay.
So, 2d6, 2d6. I'll take that, re-rolling this. So 9. 17 attacks.
It really was a cool Necron list, Stubbins. Yeah, and I think Necrons are actually rewarded for having pretty varied lists right now.
That's probably
Not to say that this particular list is like the best meta list or anything, but the ones that I've seen do very well have lots of variety in them, actually.
1 second. I'm gonna see how many I reanimated. 8 real quick.
So yeah.
That's a great roll.
Then all
Squad.
dead, but
No, that's squad.
with
No, because
17 total, that's...
the first shot, if you killed 8, let's say, and I only reanimated 1.
Well, I only had 8 shots, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it'd be 8 hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1, so it'd be
Was that his whole payload?
likely 6. Yeah, he's the D6 one, the -3. So you wouldn't be getting a save.
I didn't save enough to get enough to make it worth it. If I had re-rolled and saved all of them, I would have been like,
So
maybe
that would
not.
just be the 4 the Emperor for round 5 then. Then you get your primary then.
All right.
Got my raw.
He did end up scoring a bunch of points there at the end, but yeah,
Primary.
they didn't actually get to play that out 100%, but
4. Because I'm
I'll
second.
take that score.
just tap it again. There you go. Little
Be what, 10?
user interface error.
Yeah, for the 2.
10, yeah. And then I
MLP, I agree. I wish they had the time to naturally conclude the game, but
I would have gotten 10.
didn't get a chance. Especially first round, it seems to happen more often.
Yeah, so you get to score at the end of your turn.
Yeah, but I only have 2 units.
I don't need to hold the objective.
I think Brett has too much on primary there.
I can just pop off the objective. I don't need to hold it.
Okay.
28, 38, 40. Yeah, he's got 52 on primary right now, so he should lose a few points. It's not going to change the outcome of the game, but just so they know for their scoring.
Grind last
I wouldn't have grinded.
I don't think you get last turn. Good game, man.
Likewise.
Like, that was...
All right, let me go talk to these guys real quick. We'll do a quick post-game chat.
On the table, and I was just like, all right.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Hopefully you guys can hear me okay.
Striking list to get...
All right, I'm going to go over there.
Okay, everything's going to be on the board.
Yeah. Primary is still limited to 45. That's correct.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
If you didn't have as many units on the board, I might have been able to get a couple extras, but there was no good cover. So I would have needed to go for cover instead of going over here.
Hey, leave the mic on for a second. You guys mind if we do a quick chat?
Yep.
Yeah, so come on to the other side of the table, Brett.
Okay.
Hopefully you can see us there in the... Yeah, so why don't you come over here? You come over here. Okay, get in the shot. All right, good. Well, you got it. Look at the camera. That's the camera there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Elliot, you brought a monolith. You are a crazy person, but it's awesome.
It was so much fun.
It was a lot of fun. So how long have you been playing Warhammer? Or I guess 40K?
40K in a year.
A year, okay. Wow, nice. Well, that's cool, man. It's you got a lot of compliments on your army in the chat. Looks really nice.
Oh, thank you.
How did you come up with the paint scheme for the army?
I had black primer.
Okay. Okay. I like the white characters with the black regular troops.
Yeah, that way I can tell them apart.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looked nice, and the blue accents are really nice too. So if you could go back maybe and rewind the game, what do you think you might have done differently here to
Definitely
have
would have tried to re-roll the charge for the flayed ones.
Yeah.
Might have tried to push forward on one side instead of trying to go up on both, just so that way I could secure a better spot for the monolith.
Okay.
And I mean, I didn't like that I put the heavy destroyers behind the dense cover. Because you just shot him off, even though he had enough shots to shoot him off. I should have kept him behind something.
They really didn't get you as much value as I think you were hoping for.
No, I was hoping to kill one tank.
Yeah.
And that would have been broken even.
Some of the guys in the chat were thinking maybe if you would even deployed the monolith and use it as kind of a distraction card effects to draw some fire away.
The only problem with that would have been is I couldn't have gotten all those deep strike charges, and I would have taken the deep strike charges over that.
Yeah.
Because he could have shot off the monolith turn 1 if he had just focus fire.
Yeah, you shoot the monolith, hope for a whole bunch of 1 rolls, and just take out.
How many wounds does the monolith have again?
24?
20, yeah.
So it's just
a pile of wounds. Crazy.
And this is my first time playing with this list. I don't think I did terrible, but I need to adjust a little bit.
No, yeah, you didn't do terrible at all. I think, it's a lot of fun. Thank you so much for playing on the stream, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yep. And so Brett, got you on the stream. You're the kind of the last hope for guardsmen out there all over the place. So, how long have you been playing guard for?
since late third.
Wow. Holy cow,
It's been
man.
a while.
Yeah.
I've been through the block.
And so you're committed to guard, right? You're not one of these guys who switches armies around and stuff?
I'll play him at probably every major event. This year I was looking at going into Custodes just as a fun army.
Yeah.
Like for RTTs and stuff like that, but not seeing how good they are there. It's no.
Okay.
But I may fool around with a little bit of stuff for RTTs.
Yeah, let's
just
get
local,
your face is covered up by the camera there.
like
Okay, there we
local
go.
friendly play, but
Yeah.
no, it's going to be guard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they again, I love seeing guard on the table just because through a camera's eyes, they just look amazing.
I'm impressed you painted them all.
Yeah.
Oh, these were painted like 12 years ago, man. Like, I'm waiting until for Dallas. I'm hoping to have all new fleshed out guys because
So-
I'm tired of the Acadian look.
It seems like your game plan is really board control based, right? With guard, makes a lot of sense.
Well, this list has gone 9. Especially with the new missions. Secondaries with guard is obviously very rough.
Yeah.
Because the third one's almost impossible to get
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
So it's turned into more of a board control while killing the things that would either kill my infantry or kill my tanks.
Yep.
So like if he had put the monolith down, I'm going to get the monolith, but I'm going to fire the Manticores over the heavy destroyers, knowing that at that
That's what I figured you were gonna take those guys out quickly because they are pretty much the only shooting threats. So
Are we done?
yeah. So
Y'all submitted in.
yeah, we just gotta get the score. So we'll just wrap up there, guys. Thanks so much for playing on the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks
you.
again. Yeah, and good luck
fun.
going forward. Have fun games for the rest of the weekend, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
I did.
Guys, double check and make sure you didn't score more than 45 on primary, or because this doesn't do the math for you.
Okay, 26, 32, 4. 28, to 40. You scored more than 45.
All right, guys.
8, 40.
Good stuff.
52.
That should be 5 less. Should be 83.
So 83.
Uh-huh.
And you
54.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Thank
There's
you.
lunch out there for you guys.
All right.
I don't think anyone expects a 6'6"
Where are your
redhead guy with a beard
Where are your knives?
when they picture anyone in their head.
What
So.
made you decide to do that? So what made you?
All right, guys. Looks like we're gonna have a lunch break here coming up. Thanks so much for being here today. Really great players from both sides. Good guys there. Lunch is gonna be until 12:45 Central Time. So that's gonna be about 45 minutes from now. Let me pull up the clock for you guys. Yeah, they gotta add 10 for paint. Oh, make sure you add 10 for paint too, guys. Yeah. Oh, hey. Anthony Birdsong coming up with the big bags of what looks like food. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. He's looking out for me.
Drink club soda?
Yeah.
Or you want regular water?
I don't care. I'm not picky, man.
You want one of these or you want regular water?
Water's fine. Yeah, water's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Let me wrap up here with the chat. Hopefully Orc's next. Yeah, John, that'd be fun. Kyle, Matthew, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that. What a guy. Hey, buddy, no worries, man. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate the support. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider heading over to the Patreon, signing up that way. No, MLP, this is not Anthony's shop. He has one back in Maryland, actually. We are playing at Dragon's Lair here in Houston. It's always good to support local businesses here, like Dragon's Lair. Really good guys. All right. So lunch is about 45 minutes from now, guys. Got some votes for Sisters. Got votes for Orcs. I saw votes earlier for Chaos, Thousand Suns. We'll see what we can do, guys. Thanks for the input. Appreciate it. Of course, we can't get everyone's requests on, but I always am interested in hearing what you guys want to see on the stream. So I'll make sure that our TOs know what we want to get on. Move that a little bit closer to the middle. All right, guys, about 45 minutes. I'm going to go. Yeah, no, don't worry, guys. No tower custodies, I promise. Going to take a lunch break. Going to go walk the doggos and cram some food in my face. And we'll be back here in about 40 minutes. Thanks so much for being here today, guys. Great turnout. Spread the word. Get your friends and family and everyone else here in the chat. This is a really fun event. So no new LR this weekend, Desmond. Not yet. That'll be next week at the earliest. Okay. We'll be back in about 40 minutes, guys. Always appreciate you. Always appreciate all the support. Couldn't do it without you guys. Patrons, super chatters, just people hanging out in the chat. People just hanging out, lurking, everyone. You guys really make this a lot of fun. So thanks for being here again. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. We'll be back in about 40 minutes. Take care.
Yeah, Scorpion builds one build. It works really well, but everything's going on two different sides. Yeah, Walker.
So you know Walker.
Yeah.
That was why he told you to challenge me.
Well, no, like I said, I was gonna count down, but then he was like, man, I really want to play. I said, like, okay, I'm trying to talk about it. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna play not play. I was like, they're going like,
People love their shit, but when
I was just going to check on my Brett buddy over here.
Hurry up! Why your games take so long?
because I'm got my beautiful face. Are we taking a jello shot or not?
Huh?
Jello shot?
We already took it.
Hey, do you want a jello shot?
Hey! What? You're welcome. That's not from him, that's from me.
All right, buddy.
Did you win? No. Shit, I would give you free.
Brett, hurry up! I'm putting everything away. Good luck, man. I hope you don't
I waited for like 6 months to play and I never got it.
These are not a fun on here. Well, prior to oh yeah, it's the new codex. Which against my list, I can particularly win the basketball high. I will off where? Yep, I might have to.
Wait a little bit.
Okay. I was gonna say I saw like because that's where I met you first. So I was like okay, and then I was like, and then I've watched this. I was like, this has been awesome to watch, like grow. Like it's been so freaking cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I won. My Lancer decided to basically make a trip around the board, which I was not expecting.
You got food. Okay.
Yeah, I was just like, this is so cool. Good to see you again. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Did I grab yours?
It's fine, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I thought I had mine. Oh, mine's in my pocket. Right.
Is that right?
Yeah, seven apps from
Yeah.
the back, center. And I know the objective's underneath the terrain, but you know what? If GW did it, there,
Yeah, that's right. That's right, buddy.
All right, guys. Looks like we're getting ready to get this one underway already. Running a tight ship over here.
All right. Okay. What was your name again?
Cody.
Cody? Okay.
And what was yours?
Kevin.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Here's everything you need to know about my list.
Okay. Mine's on BCP if you want to check it out.
Sure. It's got all the things you know for secondaries in the middle, all the tricks in the bottom, and all the armies and units in the top.
Okay.
Just so you know what everything does.
Okay. So the big thing you got to watch out for my unit mainly is I get Mars rerolls to hit for everything in the army, one reroll per squad. And then the big unit of the squad will have a lot of buffs on it. I'm going to mark them. I have markers. You'll see what they are. I'll tell you when I put them down.
Okay.
It's basically +1 strength. It can be +6 inches to their range weapons and -1 AP. And then I can also pay 2 CP and make them have explode 6s do mortal wounds from Wrath of Mars.
In shooting.
Yeah. in
Okay.
shooting. And then these guys have las cannons, and then a bunch of little backup.
And they're -1 to hit and -1 damage.
because the chaff launcher's right. These guys can shoot one other weapons out of line of sight.
Okay. And you have 2 of those?
Yes.
Okay.
These guys are going to start in deep strike.
Does he have it hidden, David? Really?
Why?
Which ones are?
The Paraxi.
Okay.
Here, I'll turn it a little bit so you can see it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can see it. I'm not a member of the event.
Other than that, not a whole lot special about it.
And you've got 2 of the little chicken guys.
2 of the little chickens.
Are they vehicles?
They're vehicles, yeah. If you kill everything in my army, you can get 10 points.
Okay.
Because these are worth 2. These are worth 2. And then they're worth 1 each.
Are we doing 31?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
Kevin did say he was feeling pretty nervous playing on the stream, which I totally understand. So he also said he's not a competitive player.
So you just have the 2 vehicles.
Which is actually cool to see him coming out here and mixing it up with his beautiful army.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
And I just wanted to show this game because I think it's important that
You can hang on.
everyone realizes
You want to reference it? Cool.
most of the people who go to a tournament are not quote unquote competitive players.
We're going to use his, I think.
Okay.
So should be a fun one. I haven't seen AdMech in a long time. I haven't seen Ultramarines in a real long time. So hope you guys enjoy this one. Lists are updated. Kevin is the Ultramarine.
How many characters do you have?
Yeah.
I have 3.
3? Oop.
No.
He did say that he watches the stream all the time, so that's something I'm still getting used to people telling me when they come to the table. It's really cool. So we're happy to have him here on the stream. Since LVO, yeah, well, that seems like an eternity ago, honestly, man. Oh, let me fix the scores for you guys. That's last round still.
And I do have
round
some
2.
pre-game moves. The Ranger squad moves 3, and then they can move 12 inches pre-game.
Do you have any redeploys?
No redeploys.
I have 1 advanced deploy unit, the Phobos guys, and then I've got a pre-game redeploy for up to 3 units.
Okay.
So once these guys give me their secondaries, I will
Yeah.
get them all updated, and we'll talk about the mission. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Really good turnout today. The Wi-Fi is holding strong.
Yeah, once I get your secondaries, I'll update.
Okay.
Let's get a poll going.
Do you have any snipers?
No snipers. Well, these guys do. They can do it.
You got 1 unit of what, 5?
It's 7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
They probably
tournament place terrain this
Any
weekend.
vulnerable saves on everything?
So everything has a 5 up, minus
Lots of fronts. Yes. I
These
agree.
guys don't have any involved. Everything else has at least a 5 up.
Okay, 5 up.
Half Lotus. Yeah, I started reading Betrayer on the trip down here, audiobook,
Got mine.
which is basically Ultramarines
Whenever you're
versus
ready.
World Eaters.
Okay.
It's an interesting juxtaposition.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, so do we need to tell Joe?
You can go tell him.
I can hear
Oh,
you.
you can? Okay.
You want me to? Okay.
I can hear you guys. So yeah, go ahead.
So I'm going to take R&D,
Yep.
retrieve Nocturia Stata,
Yep.
eradicate the flesh, and engage.
Okay. Cool. All right, Kevin, what'd you get?
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna have banners, oath, and psychic interrogation.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yep. Banners, oath, and psychic interrogation. Cool. Psychic interrogation has got to be the biggest
How many
upgrade of a secondary that they did this
Okay, I'll
edition.
start with 11.
Okay.
I wish I could get my dogs to drive while I was reading. That'd be sick.
Okay, are these?
All right, let me go set these guys up with the scoreboard, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
These ones, or I guess it doesn't matter.
I think those are the ones we're gonna be using. Okay, we gotta roll in the.
Yeah, we got to roll in.
Okay, in the box, right,
Yeah,
Joe?
in the box. You ready?
You guys can keep going.
Go ahead.
5,
Respectable.
6.
All right. I'll be attacker, so you can deploy first.
So I'll deploy the first unit. Okay.
Hate to tell you, Kevin, but the Blue Dice were looking pretty cursed in the first game.
And you don't have any infiltrators, right? Or you do?
I have one incursor.
Okay.
All right, guys, double check and see if I got your secondaries right, please.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, you're
9. 11 for you?
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't usually use a
I
clock,
don't usually use it, yeah.
So we'll just leave it off. Don't worry about
Sure.
it. So please use this for your CP and DP tracking for the game as it goes on the stream. Roll in the box. I don't have to yell at you.
Okay.
Roll in the box.
I'll try to remember.
Yeah, and then what else? I don't care about swearing. Whatever, it's up to you guys. And just have fun. Have a good time. Okay. Thanks for playing on the stream, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Sure. All right. All right. Stick some guys over here.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's talk about the mission and the secondaries. This is the most bananas mission of all of the new ones, I think. This is Tide of Conviction. The mission rules for this one, you only get CP at the start of your turn if you control the objective in your own deployment zone. So if you move off of your objective, you can give up getting that 1 CP per turn, which for some armies is a lot of their CP pool for the game. So you really got to make sure you keep that in mind in this one. This is a domination mission. So you get 4 points for holding 2 objectives. You have to hold 3 objectives to get 8 points, and you get a full 12 points if you're holding more objectives than your opponent. So yeah, I'll let them know on 8-foot. Thank you guys for being reinforcing that, because we would not have games to watch if these guys didn't agree to be on stream, and it is an extra level of stress, right? So I always appreciate when people are on the stream. Glad you guys do too. The mission-specific objective for this one is Overrun. So you get 2 VP at the end of the first 4 battle rounds if you control an objective in your opponent's territory. So territory in this case means table half. Deployment zone is different from territory. Territory is your half of the table. At the end of the game, you get 4 VP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. You get 2 VP for each objective in your opponent's territory at the end of the game as well. So, interesting mission here. The objective placement is very weird. These kind of clumps of objectives around the table. Something we haven't ever seen before in 40K, I don't think. Interesting stuff. Our secondaries we have for the Ultramarines, he picked banners. Pretty solid choice for almost every army. It's kind of a fallback choice for a lot of people. Oaths of the Moment, super solid still for Space Marines. All chapters take this one pretty often. You just want to basically be in the middle of the table for 2 VP, don't fall back, and kill stuff. Very, very, very consistent secondary objective. And then finally, Psychic Interrogation. In my opinion, probably the most glammed up of all of the secondaries in the new Nachmund book. The big changes here is it's further distance, so you can be 24 inches away from an enemy character, and you do not have to have line of sight anymore to do the Psychic Interrogation. So all you have to do is have your Psyker anywhere within 2 feet of an enemy character and get off this Warp Charge 4 Psychic action. So it's really been hugely popular compared to the way it used to be, where nobody took it. Now you see this one pretty frequently taken, actually. So for the AdMech, sorry, what's that? Do you know if time started? For the AdMech, we have RND. This is the new rod, basically. So you're trying to retrieve Nachmund data now, and the main difference here, of course, is in order to get the action off, you have to roll a d6 and roll equal to or under the number of units or models in your unit. So if you only have 1 model in your unit, you have to roll a 1 to get it off. Forces you to commit a little bit more to the different table quarters to get the action off successfully. Eradication of Flesh. This is an AdMech-specific secondary. So basically, you're trying to kill more infantry models than vehicles lost. Very strong for AdMech. Their vehicles are pretty tanky, and they're really good at killing infantry. So you see them max this one out pretty much always when they take it. Very strong secondary for them. And then finally, Engage on All Fronts, trying to get points for holding the board. This one, Engage on All Fronts synergizes really well with RND, Retrieve Nachmund data. You're trying to spread out the board on both these things. So double dipping on that board control is a great way to score a bunch of extra secondary. So because this is not player place terrain, these guys are actually already almost done with their deployment, which is something really nice. I think we forget that tournaments now with player place terrain, the terrain deployment can take up a lot of time. So I'm going to go ahead and send it back to the players while we get this one underway. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. Really good turnout today.
Of your artillery?
36 inches.
And big thanks to both of our players once again for playing on the stream here. Looking forward to this one.
Okay.
Sorry, Nuke, it gives you +1 to, not to your roll, I guess, but to the thing that you need, right? So if you have 5 troops, you have to roll a 6 or less, right? Yeah, I probably worded that poorly. But it's easier to get off if you have troops.
It's a 5-man eradicated squad.
6.
6, okay.
6 eradicators.
You only got one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I want to see some shit. Let's watch my dice.
Okay.
That's a unit that you need to keep your eyes on if
Put
you're
a
the
dreadnought over
AdMech.
here.
Okay.
Is there anywhere you can get that you can see it?
Shouldn't be able to.
Right, and then it was like.
Okay.
Yeah, shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, William, it's so Kevin before the game started told me that he doesn't consider himself a real competitive player, more of a hobbyist, but it's really nice to see guys like Kevin coming out here and playing in the tournaments. By the way, these players decided not to use the clocks, so go ahead and turn those off.
So you got 29 inches?
Yep.
There you go, -1 to your roll. Yeah, Heath. I think I worded that incorrectly on my overlay there. I really have to go back and fix those. So Kevin, our Ultramarine player, will be rolling the blue dice. He's the blue player here on the overlays. And Cody, our AdMech player, is going to be in red. Matches bases. Hey, Greenblood, thanks so much. No, I love being here. Love doing this, man. I really wish I could do it every weekend. Sometimes there's gaps in the schedule because there's just not tournaments going on. But all right, this year's looking pretty full. So don't have a stream planned for next weekend, unfortunately. But the weekend after that, we're going to be at the Free State GT in Kansas, and then after that is Adepticon. So that's right. Say a prayer to the Omnissiah. Hello Kitty Marines. Are they out here? I haven't
When
seen them.
you shoot artillery, do you still take the -1?
Not for the indirect, but for everything else that they shoot, yes, I will.
If I'm in the forest, do you get the -1?
Let me go adjust Kevin's
Okay,
mic
if
real
I'm
quick.
in the
Give me 1
forest,
second.
All right, we're going to stick a couple guys back here.
Okay.
Sure.
Since we're so loud in here. Let's try that.
Okay.
Do you mind if I put this in so it doesn't rub against
That's
the
fine, go for it. Are these live right now?
Yes.
Okay. Can you mute them for 1 second?
Sure. Where's your mic back?
Let's do here.
All you have to do is hit that button.
They're supposed to be. Real quick. Thank you. Okay, you good?
Yep.
What did you put back there?
Oh my God!
And they pregame move.
Green Blood, thanks for the $5, man.
Okay. All right, we're gonna
appreciate the support,
guys
brother.
back here.
Good?
Yep.
Chicken wings in a live stream. That's right. That's the way to do it, MLP. I fully support your life decisions there. Looks like we got some battle chickens in the southwest corner of the table.
Just let the gang know so they can watch.
Why would you do that to me?
And you don't have anything in
Great
deep strike,
game
right?
with a beautiful army against two players just having fun.
Yeah, fun. Yes. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Move guys, roll dice, have fun.
There you go. That sounds like Warhammer to me. Ooh, tacos and live stream. Hey, Guave, so good to see you, man. Am I going to see you in Kansas in a couple weeks? I think you said yes, right?
Sure.
Jacob, they actually provided Chick-fil-A to all the players here at the tournament today, which is pretty sweet. Anthony Birdsong picked me up some kind of healthy omelet salad thing, which was really tasty, but I think it means that I must be getting too fat.
Those are the, what are those?
The Vanguard.
Vanguard, okay. What you got left, the big block guys?
Big block of guys, another Vanguard, the flyers, and the characters.
Okay. All right, we'll stick this guy back here also.
Okay.
So you can't see him, preferably.
Okay.
If you move out there, do you have any line of sight on this guy?
Okay, cool, man. Cool, man. Looking forward to that.
They have last
It's going to be lots of fun.
Okay.
Man, look at these Ultramarines, guys. They are freaking beautiful. Kevin, look at the edge highlighting. My God, dude. Yeah, there you go. He's turning him to face the camera. Wow.
This is the guy who can give himself a 5-up kill no pain.
Those are really nice Ultras. Really, really nice. Look at that apothecary.
We'll get all cinematic about it and put them all like right there.
There you go. There you go. Now you're talking. Man. Okay, I think I'm just going to stick on this view for a while, guys. I know they're doing deployment and stuff, but man. Beautiful army. I love the green trim on the shoulder pads. Yeah, that chaplain looks great.
Yes, sir. Kevin, people are losing their minds about your army, man. It looks beautiful.
Woo! Thank you. What's the range of their guns back there?
These guys, 18.
Okay, can they advance?
I don't want to interfere in the games, but Kevin said he was kind of nervous playing on the stream, so thank you guys for being so supportive.
I'm sorry.
How far do they move?
They move 6.
So.
Yeah, let's get back on that chaplain for a second.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right. So in theory, there's not a whole lot of line of sight here. What do those guys move?
Same as
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jonas, thanks for the 100 SEK, man. Appreciate that. What is my favorite game to stream? Melee shooting or jank? Oh.
Okay.
You know what? I know this may sound like a cop-out, but I love games where it's all 3 phases being played on the table, you know? Like, as a Space Wolf player, if I get into a really melee-focused game, I appreciate the intense, like, depth of movement and stuff both players have to focus on to play those games.
Got a lead from the front.
But they're not as much fun to film because it's kind of a big mosh pit of models.
Cool.
Okay.
So I like it when stuff's a little bit more spread out on the table.
Cool. Missile broadsides.
Yeah, they look really nice. Thank you so much for the support, Jonas. Really, really appreciate that, man.
If they don't immediately die, then by turn 5.
So this squad does have 2 special weapons in it. They're
Shoutouts to
strength
Sweden.
6, -2 D3 damage, and against vehicles, they do they wound automatically on a 4 no matter what.
Okay. And what is the range of those 2 specials?
So 24 inches rapid fire, and then I'm sorry, let me double check that. It might be 36.
So we have our tournament organizer, Colin McDade. Oh my God, T.O. Kylo, thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that.
30 inches.
30
inches rapid fire.
Anyway, Colin's here he wanted to talk a little bit about the charity work that the tournament is contributing to this weekend. So, Colin, what exactly is what's going on with the raffle you mentioned?
Thanks, Joe, for having me on. We are doing a charity raffle for the event. It's going to the benefit of both Table Wars Autism Advocacy Charity, as well as a local Houston, Texas charity called the Children's Assessment Center. It's a local charity that goes to the prevention and treatment of child sexual abuse. Growing up, I worked with kids a lot, teaching them martial arts. So when I was looking for a charity to help the event raise money for, I wanted to pick something that worked with kids because, I just think like kids are a big part of a lot of people's lives. There's a lot of dads and dads that have kids in this hobby, so I knew it would hit home with a lot of the players too.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we were all kids once, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's great stuff, man. I love it when Warhammer tournaments can contribute to a greater cause like that too. It's really nice. So.
Yeah, it's really amazing. We actually had 3 local painters in our community donate entirely painted armies to the raffle. So we are raffling off a Thousand Suns army, a Grey Knight army, and an Eldar Aspect Warrior army. Okay. The Eldar Aspect army has one of every aspect warrior's choice in the Eldar army, which is really drumming up a lot of hype in the new Eldar Codex coming out today. And so far, we've already raised over $1,400 for the charity just from today.
That's
not
awesome.
even having half over. Yeah.
Can people watching the stream get in on the raffle, or is it just local?
Yes, they can. We will ship the armies out if people want to donate to the raffle. We also have 2 Table War mats, as well as the I'm going to get the name wrong, but it's that Sergeant Castor, the $250 Space Marine model that you have to buy a bunch of GW model for to get.
Okay.
So we have those all on the raffle, and if people want to contribute to the raffle, they can PayPal clutchcityto@gmail.com, and tickets are $1 each, or 25 tickets for $20. And please put in the comments when you submit via PayPal what army you want the raffle to go to, because we are having 3 separate raffle drawings for each army.
Okay, what were those 3 armies again? It's Eldar was one of them.
Grey Knights and Thousand Suns. Okay. The Grey Knights army has 2 Dread Knights, a Rhino, about 25 Marines, a Chaplain, and a really cool third-party Tech Marine. And the Thousand Suns army has 30 Rubric Marines, 3 Exalted Sorcerers, Ahriman, and 5 Scarab Assault Terminators. Yeah.
So I think the real question everyone at home wants to know is, did Kevin paint any of those armies that are up in the raffle? Because his stuff is absolutely
Kevin
gorgeous.
McCormick?
This guy right here, Kevin Grubbs, man.
No, he did not actually.
Okay, I figured that was a long shot, but I just wanted to compliment his painting one more time. So.
No, the people who painted towards the armies is Marcus Glozak. I think I'm saying his last name right.
Okay.
He travels a lot to the the Eastern the Eastern events, as well as a lot of the Texas events. Another player that painted these armies. is a local guy in College Station named Travis Glazer. He's a young kid. He's actually in college still. And he painted the Thousand Suns Army. And then one of our local Houston painters, Nicholas Ong, he painted the Grey Knight Army.
Okay, cool. Well, Colin, thanks so much for that. You guys are going to get in on the raffle. Yep, my pleasure. Make sure you go check out I'll just send the money to clutchcityto@gmail.com, and you guys can enter the win that stuff. It's a great cause, too, so awesome. Yep. Thank you, sir. Looks like these guys are into the first turn already.
Oh.
Yeah. By the way, I did see that Spray Black Studios. Thanks for the 5 pounds,
12,
man.
8, and 4, I believe, is the way it goes.
I'll definitely relay that sentiment to him for sure. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to both players. MLP, I'll see if I can do that during one of the breaks. Absolutely, man. Yeah. And I saw Violet Storm, Kev's wife. Very nice. Yeah, when you talk to him later, Violet, make sure you let him know that everyone in the chat was gushing about his Ultramarines. They look really, really pretty. He did a great job. Definitely gave us something to ogle here in this game. Yeah, absolutely. Look at this. Look at his Calgar. Man. Nice. There you go. Kevin's helping us out, posing his models for the camera. Look at that, guys.
I'm out of drops.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
It's all you.
Fire 2.
It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
All right.
We march for McCragg.
The most important role of the game right here.
I guess. I'm going to get that too.
I'd like to do that, Danny. Yeah.
I got that
Whatever.
Oh. All right, man. Good luck.
All right. Looks like AdMech are going first.
All right. So, command phase. I'm going to go up to 10 CP.
I'm going to see if I want to redeploy anything real quick.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Try to see if I get anything in range here. How far do these guys move? How far do your planes move?
Yeah, Dalton. It really does look nice.
Yeah, 20 to 50.
It's hard.
What kind of guns they got?
Oh, 1 second.
It's good now. It's good. It just had a lag.
Okay, you're good.
All right.
You're
not
good.
gonna do it?
Nah.
Okay.
So no redeploy here from
make
Kevin.
all these decisions, huh?
Yeah. I was going to say I'm going to rely on my dice rolls, but so far not looking good.
Kevin is rolling the cursed blue dice, so that is a big F's in chat for him. If I had to guess, I would see one of the AdMech flyers going to be good over here to try to deal with these eradicators.
Oh, at the beginning.
Whoa, almost 200 people tuning in right now. Thanks so much for joining, guys.
Seal of Oath.
Okay.
So I just pick a unit and I get all re-rolls to hit and wound against that one within 6 inches of the guy that's got it, which is the librarian.
Okay.
So I will probably do your big old block of dudes.
Okay. So we're going to go with Bulwark, which is +1 on my saves. And the depreciation is reduced, moved by 3.
Curse is a myth. I hope so. No, it is. It should be.
Of course.
I tested all the dice in a centrifuge, and they are all 100% legit. My God, I love these Cerberus Raider models so much. They are some of the coolest models in any game. Just crazy cyborg cowboy horse riders. That's 40K right there, man. That is so 40K.
So Bulwark, and then my
GW's really killed it with the AdMech range as a whole. They scattered the winds. Yeah, so this is tournament place terrain this weekend. So it caught me a little off guard.
The Machine Spirit Vengeance. So anytime I make a charge or advance, I roll an additional d6 and pick the highest.
Okay. And what does that apply to?
The whole army, because Skitarii and Mars, everything gets the candidates.
Okay.
So command phase.
This black thing here is a crater, guys, and the green thing is a forest.
It's going to put them in the Aggressor Doctrine, which gives them the +1 ballistic skill.
Yeah, AdMech are so cool.
We're going to control each of them so they ignore the -3 move here. We're going to Exemplar Eternity is going off on that guy.
Cody's got these nice little game aids here. I like this idea of just getting like whiteboard ones and writing the buff on there. That's really smart, actually.
Them the Control Edict? Nah, I don't need to.
I'm with you there, Dalton. I painted a one of the June Striders once.
So they ignore the -3 to move.
Building that thing took forever. Each one of the little rungs of the ladders is a separate little piece you have to glue on.
And Galvanic Field's going there as well. So,
I have no idea what any of that means.
Yeah, so they're strength 5 now, -2 AP, 1 damage a pop, and they have an extra 6-inch range. So they have 42-inch range weapons now.
Okay, and they move.
Wow, really nice job too from Cody.
With a 3-inch pregame.
Look how he made the hems of their cloaks
Which I don't really care
dusty
about
from
right
the
now.
Martian soil. That's a really nice
Hop
touch.
here and snag on this old objective.
Really nice touch there. Yeah, Skatari are just awesome. Awesome kits in general. Yeah, the raffle was clutchcityto@gmail.com. And for every $1 you donate, you get 1 raffle ticket. And he said, I think it was 25 tickets for $20, I think is what he said.
I'm going to move this to get it out of the way real quick. So 20. So you can
let me tell you guys from personal experience, this right here, you guys see this picture on the screen of this one squad of Skatari. That is easily, what do you guys think, 80 hours worth of work to paint that? Something like, I mean, just, it takes a long time to paint up these infantry squads.
The damaged gun.
Yeah, it got whacked.
Yeah, 1 for $1. Okay, so the first Flyer's made his move. Now this one's probably going to go over here and try to take out these Eradicators, if I'm not mistaken.
And then he can pivot again at the end of his move, so he's going to pivot like so. This guy is just going to fly straight forward.
Yeah.
Right there.
That makes the most sense. That's what I would do. Bob, they're giving away 3 full armies. 1 Grey Knight's army, 1 Thousand Suns army, and 1 Eldar army, fully painted.
This guy's going to move his 6 to here.
Pretty crazy prize.
This guy's going to move to here.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, it's a lot of work. A lot of work. You can tell a lot of love was put into both these armies, for sure.
Are going to...
Shout outs to both of our players for definitely representing the hobby well for us, giving us some nice. Look at that. He did a great job on those Skatari. That is not an easy army to paint. He's even got the little lights on the backpacks painted. He did a different color, like brass, on these pieces versus the rest of the backpack. Very nice. Rust Stalkers,
right there. And,
amazing
we're
units.
Do a, rod right there, or R&D.
Yeah, Bob. So you just send the money via PayPal, and then in your PayPal note, make sure you say which army you're interested in winning.
2 inches is right there, and then 6 is right there.
And I assume they would contact the winner to get your shipping information.
Are they troop choices?
They're not a troop choice. I'll have to roll for it.
Okay, so just don't roll a 6?
Yeah. Good.
Sure.
So he got his first R&D off there with his Rust Stalkers.
Pretty much.
Yeah, native foot for sure, man.
36, 30.
Always amazed at the creativity and artistry of our community.
This cat's just going to push up to right there like that.
This is a rough spot here for the Ultras. It's a lot of DACA coming from those planes.
We're just going to slide to here.
Yeah, Nuke, man. Those Rust Stalkers are really, really nasty. One of the best units in the AdMech book, no question. I like this AdMech list, though. It's pretty Got lots of tools, lots of different little pieces here and there. Here, so you guys can see one of my cameras moving around back there. That's how I get those moving shots at the end of the table. It's funny to see it from the other view.
Just a little bit.
I'm not sure which of the flyers they are, MLP.
Be in a better position maybe in later turns.
Grey Knights, Thousand Suns, and Eldar, Bob.
Okay, that's going to be the end of my movement. I'm going to go on to shooting now. We're going to start
thank you, Duke Man.
with that flyer. We're going to put...
I'll try to get some pictures for you guys between rounds here if I can.
What kind of guns this guy got?
A las cannon, Cogna stubbers, and then it's a strength 6 -2, 1 damage, 6 shots.
Always great to see you guys helping each other out in the chat, by the way. I appreciate it.
You said they're 1 damage guns?
Yeah, the only ones that are multi-damage are the las cannons.
And you got 2 of those?
And I got 2 shots from those, yeah.
Okay.
Kevin always has to think, do I want a transhuman here? Deciding not to, it looks like. Makes sense. Paint the moving cameras like Wally. Yeah, that would be fun. I wanted to paint up a little Space Wolf banner bearer with a little banner that says subscribe on it and stick them over by one of the moving cameras.
There is one that's
like a Where's Waldo Easter egg for the stream.
Straight 9.
Okay, we'll do transhuman.
Okay, so you're going to trans there?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so he's popping transhuman now. Burn his first 2 CP.
Come on.
Or 1, maybe.
It's laggy a little bit.
Okay. Is it moving? Oh, that's too many.
Yep. There you go.
I'll see if I get either of them back with Marnius. On 5s or 6s, I get 1 back.
Okay.
Let's see if I get the other one in the box.
All right, you get 1 back?
1 back.
And you can do that once per turn?
Yeah, once per battle round.
Okay.
Well, I get it every time, but I can only gain 1 back.
Right. So these are the last cannons. Both miss.
Come on, go to 10.
Let me go see what's going on with the scoreboard. 1 second.
It hits.
Sure.
It's going to need 4 because you trans. It's a wound, -3.
Okay.
It's a little laggy.
It's laggy. It just should be a 10.
There you go. It's laggy and then it's not laggy. I don't know. It's weird. You think this is messing with it?
Well, you're the tech priest in this.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you tell me what's wrong with it?
And I get cover for being in here, right?
Yeah.
So it's my -2, so 5.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Nice. So it's going to be the 6 shots from the strength 6 gun.
Sure.
All right. And these need 4s because you transed.
What's you said that's strength 6?
Yeah, it's strength 6. -2.
-2, so 4s. Nope, what's the damage?
Just 1.
Just 1? All right, we'll take a damage.
Okay. These are the stubbers.
For which same gun?
Same gun, same place, yep. Hit on 3s. And these need 4s. Nothing.
Okay. Is that all their one?
That's all that one. Let's go here. We're going to put the indirect into those guys.
These?
Yep.
What are they hitting on?
Hitting on 3s.
How many weapons do they have?
It's only going to be one that's going to be able to shoot.
How many shots is
it's
it?
3d3.
3d3. And no minuses to hit from there?
I'm sorry?
No minuses to hit from there? We'll give you -1 for the smoke grenade. Why not?
So 1 hit, this is how many shots?
Hide crabs and lizards. Nice.
These are hitting on 4s now. All right, with a Mars reroll.
I know, Bob. I think actually the laptop is like chugging for some reason. I might have to reboot it.
These are 2 damage apiece.
Microsoft tried to sneak a Windows 11 upgrade in on me.
So 4s. Neither?
Right, kills 2.
I don't think I'm in range. Yeah, I'm in range, so I'll do the Feel No Pains.
He's within 6.
Yeah, it's Vox's Spiritum. It's a relic.
Okay.
So 6s. 1 wound left on
There
one
you
guy.
go.
And he's dead.
Hey, those 6-up feel no pains really pay off sometimes, man. Keeps one guy alive with
We
it.
do the same thing from this guy, same squad.
This guy over there?
Yep. How many shots? 3, 4, 5.
Yes, that's correct. Colin McDade is the TO's name. That should be where the PayPal goes.
-1,
Yep.
so 4s with a Mars reroll.
Half Lotus.
So 3 hits.
Thanks for contributing to that cause, by the way. It's really, really nice that they're raising money for that charity.
And I need 3s. So 2 at -1 for 2.
2 4-ups again.
Very nice, Bob. That's awesome, man.
2 damage?
2 damage.
All right.
Thanks for the support for the charity, man.
1 more dice.
Okay.
Oh, Bobby, that's a great idea. I could paint one that looks like Carbon, one like Morgan, and put them on the table somewhere. Hey, Bulwark, what's up, man? I love that idea.
All those smaller shots from these guys here, and we'll put the last cannons into those boys again.
Into these guys?
Yep.
Oh, through the window. Okay.
So the last cannons, 1 miss. Mars reroll, nope. And, yep, -3 for...
So 5 again.
Yeah.
Got it again.
Okay. All right, this is the little shots going here. The strength
And these
6.
are all into these?
Yep, strength 6. All right, -1 to hit them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultras have been standing pretty strong here, actually.
These need 3s. 1, -2 for 1.
Okay, so 5. Good.
Wow. Can Kevin break the curse of the blue dice?
These are
That's the real
starters.
question.
And these need 4s.
Bulwark, this event is jam-packed. They
So
there's a whole story here, but
okay, so 3s.
they originally were going to have it at a different location. That location got shut down by the fire marshal.
Okay, still alive.
On Friday, yesterday. They had to relocate everything back over to their old store, and we're playing here today. So the fact that we're having a tournament at all is a pretty amazing testament to the teamwork of this community here. Look at the, do you guys see this up here in this little
first turn.
crazy backpack thing?
And do your worst.
So at the end of the turn, you're going to get 2.
Yeah, Half Lotus. They are really nice.
Yes, I will get 2 for engage.
What does Eradication do?
So I have to kill more infantry.
Oh, let me go
than
fix
you do
something real quick.
vehicles in a turn, and it's worth 3 points. And then I'm also going to get the secondary on the for the
What is the
mission.
secondary for this one?
If you hold my home objective, you get 4 points. If you hold one of them, your enemy's territory, you get 2.
Okay,
I don't know why it's sucking sometimes, guys. You guys have to deal with it for this game. I apologize.
That's fine.
It's fine.
As long as it catches up eventually, I'm sure we're fine.
Yeah, I'm going to have to like reboot the computer or something.
So I guess you just do it on primary, huh?
Yeah, for what?
For the secondary for the primary?
Yes. Go.
It's just got a lag in it.
Yeah.
there
Usually
it is.
doesn't do that. So I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so these guys lost 2. Their leadership 8 for the sergeant, plus 1 for Ultramarines. They can't fail.
Yeah, they're fine.
So on my turn, I'll get 1 CP for holding an objective outside my deployment zone. Bloop. Hey, it worked.
Okay.
So command phase stuff. Chapter master.
Okay.
On these
So-
little dudes here.
We had some scrap code going on here in our scoreboard laptop.
Then we'll do the chaplain.
Hey, Violet, yeah, when you talk to him, make sure you let him know how much
We'll
love
just
he was
do
getting
the
on the stream,
intercessors there
because he
for
definitely deserves it.
Gotta get the
Army's
fire.
beautiful.
Okay.
But basically, it should be like when you do a PayPal, you should be able to add a note to the PayPal. It didn't do that for you?
On the intercessors. Okay.
So he's got the Raiders coming up that flank.
I'll do Wisdom of the Ancients over here.
Okay.
One of the best stratagems that the
Roll
Space
ones to
Marines
hit.
get.
I don't know where I put the card, so.
Lets you turn a Dreadnought into either a lieutenant or a captain.
If it ever works. It'll work eventually. We'll put in the guy in the back.
Okay, let me go. I'm going to try fixing this real quick. I'll be right back,
that's
guys.
it.
1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, so
rebooting this.
Okay.
Make sure you guys remember how many command points you have.
Okay. Got it.
You keep playing.
Sure. 9 and 10, is that what it is?
I'm sorry?
9 and 10?
9 and 10, yeah. And I got 4 victory points so far.
Okay. So, the flyer will prevent me from doing banners?
No, I don't know. I don't think so, because it can't hold objectives, because unless it goes down into hover mode.
Let's find out.
But I think the thing says as long as there's not enemy models on it, so I'm not real sure.
Such a good strat, Bob. I always forget to use it, but it's so good.
Excluding aircraft, so yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'm rebooting the scoreboard for these
Okay,
guys real
gotcha.
quick. So, give me just a second. We get that updated.
So what do we need to do this turn?
Be right back.
So right around there-ish, right around there-ish. So I could fire this guy, could fire those guys. This is not breachable?
Not breachable. Scalable, but not breachable.
Scalable?
Yeah.
So I can climb up there and then charge down?
I don't know if you can, but because you're a vehicle, but
Well, the dude's back here.
yeah.
Okay. So I need to be there. Raise the banners. Okay. So we're gonna go right around here. Okay. Not going to be good enough, I think. So if I go straight, -2 through the forest, will put me right here?
So you move 14 normally? Yeah.
Yep.
Should be just outside of it.
If I go from, this is 12.
Yeah, just if you put that 12 on your base, you're going to be just outside of it, it looks like.
Yep.
I think it's working now, guys.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Just score back in.
I will.
I'm so sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Stuff happens, man.
I don't care if he dies so much.
All right, I think I fixed it.
Oh wait, let's not say that. We're Ultramarines.
I performed the ancient and purified ritual of rebooting the computer. All praise the machine spirit of the Dell laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, we had Guard versus Necrons, DM. That's right. Got to rewind and watch that one. Awesome, Guevesa. That's sick, man. Thank you for supporting the charity.
Seen from there. Does that work?
Yeah, where you're at right now, you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful shading on the gold there.
All right. Since we need to get, we'll go ahead and advance this guy just to get the minimum extra 1 inch.
On-off protocol activated.
So it's just going to be
Hey, Inquisitor Malleus.
13. So that should be right on it.
Okay.
I really need to finish painting my Blade Guard vets.
Just so we're holding it. So if all your stuff dies. Okay. And I can't charge these guys, right? Because they're
funky flying squirrels.
Yeah. Nope.
The AdMech flyer design, though, is just so brilliant, right?
Land within an engagement of them.
Okay. All right, can we measure the center real quick? Where's the 30 inches from there? We're just trying to figure out where the center is.
You need it this way?
Right, he needs to get in the center for oaths here, so asking his opponent. Probably wants to put a marker down of some kind there.
So right around there?
Yep.
Okay.
You want to put a dice there? So we can,
Yeah.
There you go.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
On a little rock face.
I'm all
There you
about
go.
convenience, man.
Yep, yep.
What's that?
Good,
So I'm
good
all
call.
about that convenience.
Yep. Okay, so if we move 12. They should all be able to be within 6 if I move the full distance on the other side.
Okay.
So we're going to move.
Good declaration of
on the other
intent
side.
from Kevin here. Before you move models around, measure stuff out, say, hey, when I move these guys, they should be within range.
Trying real hard not to break your plane anymore.
Yeah, they're a
Than it
pain in the
already
butt.
is.
He's got to throw some units out here to try to get his oaths
I
points,
could
though.
take them off and situations
That looks like
like
it's within
this.
6?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
I want to say a big thanks again to the Army Painter for buying this sweet camera for the stream. It lets us really appreciate the artistry of these guys up close and personal. Get the enhance function.
My little servitor buddies here.
Something none of my other cameras can do. Really enjoy it. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Bob, you're right about that, man. If you can't hide behind a building to get oaths, it's really risky. The Ultramarines don't have units they can just throw away to try to get points like that.
We're just
Really.
gonna move over this way a little bit.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun to play with the camera.
Okay.
So did you drop your banner yet over there?
No, I did at the end of
Okay.
the movement phase. These are to mark who got the upgrades.
I got you.
All right. These are cavalry,
Yes, sir.
so they can't charge through a building.
No worries, Bobby. It is a program that I wrote myself,
Bikes do.
which explains why it's slow and laggy
Get
and
through them.
doesn't work right all the time. But considering I'm a chemistry teacher, not a computer programmer, I think it works okay most of the time.
So we're gonna move these guys sort of this way.
Okay.
What does Oath do? That's a good question, MLP. So Oath has 3 parts. It's secondary. You get 2 points if you have any models within 6 inches of the center of the table at the end of the battle round. So the fact that Kevin is going second here is going to help him a lot with that. You get 1 point if you kill a character, vehicle, or monster each turn. And you get 1 point if you didn't fail any morale checks or fall back.
Make sure they're all within the range of everyone here.
Yeah, what Bob said. I'm not. Maybe monster's not in there.
Okay,
Bob's probably right about that. Pull it up for you guys.
This guy's
again real quick.
annoying.
Yeah, monster as well. Yeah, there it is. But thank you, Bob, for helping out. Again, really do appreciate when you guys help answer each other's questions. As the channel continues to grow, I'm not going to be able to jump in voice and answer every single question. But it's really nice knowing that you guys have each other's backs. So
I'm going to get these guys there. And I can shoot your plane from the
Yeah,
building
it's not,
because
you
you're
can't
an aircraft.
obscure them, so
All
yeah,
right.
they're
So these guys
yeah,
can
no
just
worries,
move up
no
a
worries,
little
Bob.
bit.
I forget stuff all the time, dude. You know that. When I actually remember something, I feel so excited that I remembered it that I have to point it out. All right, so what does he do with these eradicators?
Am I allowed to be there, or is that too?
Yeah, you can't be within engagement.
I gotcha. Okay.
You can't end your movement with engagement.
Hey, C. Johnson, thanks so much. Yeah, appreciate you being here, man.
Yeah.
Mess with your movement.
All right, then we're gonna advance the apothecary.
We've had a great year so far already.
Roll in the box. I'll roll in the box. All right, I'll take
Apparently
it.
they
There
love
you
that
go.
box. That box loves you.
Yeah, about 200
We're gonna
people
go
watching today. That's great.
8, and then 4 over here. And then we're going to move out these guys in front of the building.
So he's putting his apothecary in position to resurrect some of these eradicators. Smart move there from Kevin. Can he
these two
deal
are
with
gonna be
these
behind-
flyers?
Okay.
Where's your characters?
Character.
Oh, Violet,
Where's the other ones?
I don't really have merch yet.
3.
Can you put over one of the bases for me?
Yeah, that's over one.
The
right
closest
there.
one?
I made a pretty cool T-shirt, but I don't get any money from it.
All right, we're gonna
But
go
if you want to buy one,
24,
it's cool seeing people wearing them, I guess.
and then we're gonna move these guys to provide cover.
Yeah, MLP. I'm always eternally grateful to the frontline guys that let me come out and
As
stream
long as
that
everyone
weekend,
can see,
because
I
that
think we'll
really was great
go
for
to psychic
exposure for the
phase.
channel.
We're gonna heal the Eradicator with the Apothecary, and then we'll go to Psychic. We'll do Psychic Interrogation on the one you measured to.
Sure.
So I need a 4 or 5 or something.
Okay, Bob. Interesting.
Barely.
5.
So I get 3 points for that. So this one. Yeah, there we go. Woo!
So you got a psychic interrogation off, which is really
So
nice.
I guess I'll smite also. No, I can't do it as an action. Never mind.
I am working on getting merch
action, I
stuff
can't
set
do
up
the
for
power.
you guys at some point, but
All right, shooting. We'll shoot from here into the guys on the end. All right, we'll go to the Storm Bolters first. Hitting on 3s. What's their toughness?
3.
3. Reroll the 1 to hits with a.
You can't reroll. You're within 12
Okay.
inches of them.
Then no reroll to hits.
yeah, I got my shirt last week in Guevesa, and I'm too fat for it, man.
2.
What's more into the breach? Thanks for the $5, man.
Nope.
No AP?
Storm
If you like the stream, give Joe money so we can keep going.
These will be 3 pluses.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, that's just,
1 damage.
I guess the unfortunate reality of the world is you need money to survive.
Nickel and dime.
And I could not survive without you guys supporting me, so thank you so much. The tournaments do chip in for gas sometimes to get me here, but as far as like
8 shots.
paying for food for me and the dogs, for buying new stream equipment, all that stuff, it's all from you guys. So
Are we sure I can't?
really appreciate the support.
They're not rolling any better.
Are those toughness 3s?
3,
so
yeah.
3s. 2 minus 2.
-2, so these will be on their 5.
Yeah, Bob's All Phobos army was really cool to see last weekend. You guys should go check that one out if you're interested in that army of renown.
Okay. We'll do the gun on top. It's
All
D3 shots. 3.
Nice.
Never mind. Let's keep
Picking up these Rust Stalkers would be pretty nice for the Ultramarines, before they get to do anything painful.
Strength 7, so 2's to wounds. All right, 1 wound minus 2.
5.
2 damage.
So it's going to kill that guy with 1 wound.
All right, and then we'll do the plasma, and it's D6 shots. Not going to overcharge because that's silly.
Absolutely. Yep.
5.
Imagine prioritizing surviving over 40k.
Nice, you're throwing good luck.
Well, Cowboy Janet, I didn't really do that very well because, to be honest, when I started this road trip, I didn't have a solid plan for how to survive if you guys hadn't started supporting me. So
2 damage each.
I'm very, very thankful that you guys have.
Okay. Are these OPSEC?
No.
Okay.
One
We'll
guy
do-
left in that squad. Pretty efficient so far here from Kevin.
All right, we'll do the
Oh, thanks,
small
Scott, for
guns at this guy and the plasma.
plug in
cannon
the
at that guy.
Patreon.
The tank.
Okay.
Yep. I just got the email today that
We'll
I got
do
the
the
Patreon
Stormwalker, I
money
guess.
for the month, and thank you so much, patrons. It's
Strength 4, so 3s.
so nice. Knowing I can count on that support.
4. No AP.
Against the
Yeah, one
infiltrator.
guy.
3 ups. Takes 1 wound.
Okay. The cannon on the left arm. On 3s. -2.
Oh, cool, Mutant Mike. Thanks for. Like I said, I don't get any money for those T-shirts because the margins are just terrible on them.
Let's get the last gun then.
But I think they look pretty
Against
cool.
The tank.
Okay.
I appreciate the
I
support.
can re-roll for this.
I'm sorry.
I can re-roll.
Now you'll be able to reroll.
I'll
yeah.
overcharge this one. D6 shots. 2. Sure, why not? 3's re-rolling. Oh my god. Okay, much better. Strength 9, toughness.
7.
So 3's.
1.
Cleaned up that last Rust Stalker.
So
four,
I'm
5.
sitting on a 2. Yeah, no, you about what's the damage? Just
3.
fight 3.
Just 3. Something.
He's down to 9.
Sure. Oh yeah, can I banners? I forgot to banners.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
We talked about it. You
Yeah.
said you were going to.
Good sportsmanship there.
Servitors and dudes out here.
All right.
Yeah, people have been running that Sakaran with the relic autocannon thing on there. which I didn't even know was a thing until last weekend. It seemed pretty nice. 3 damage
you have to roll
flat.
for the servitors,
No, they're infantry.
but they're not obsec, or they are obsec.
They're not obsec, but I need obsec to banners.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm going to shoot all the eradicators of the plane.
Yeah.
They're -1 to hit.
Yeah. -1 damage as well.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
That's cool, Mike. Yeah, yeah. Goat Boy does a lot of good
Sitting on
stuff.
fours.
He did this logo down here in the bottom right corner
Please
for the
don't roll
tournament this
horribly.
weekend.
You rolled horribly.
It's still enough. You still got enough there.
Scott.
They're made out of paper mache.
Yeah.
I won't say
Okay, cool.
it won't lower your chances of being on the stream.
Because
Yeah.
it's devastated, Doctor.
We might have you model the T-shirt for the stream like we had Fred do.
Yeah.
Fred Fortman back at LVO. It was really nice seeing him there at LVO wearing the War Games Live T-shirt.
It's D6 plus 2.
Yeah. So.
Well, it's technically D6 plus 4 because they're heavy.
Yeah. Well, it's D6 plus.
Hey, speak of the devil. There's the man himself.
So how many went 4 went through?
Yeah, 4. Yeah. So if you roll a bunch of 1s, yeah, you got him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pay us
Auto explode.
and auto explode him.
Sure.
He's gonna do mortal wounds to everybody within 6.
Okay. You want to start with, I guess, Victric Sword over here.
Okay.
Auto explode from AdMech really strong here.
So D3.
D3, 2.
2. Sure. Well, yeah. These guys.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that, man. That's really cool.
Okay, we'll do the Eradicators.
1.
I'll feel no pain in that one. Okay. And then the Apothecary.
Yep.
I think you guys sending
Feel no pain, that
Kevin
one.
your energy is really.
Yep.
Oh my God.
The dice have done it again.
Did you guys just see that? He rolled 1 on all of his immortal wounds, and then he feel no pained on the 6-up 2 of them. That's a great idea, Bob. Actually, yeah.
Shoot.
I should get them to make some for the stream. I just want them to make them like pretty cool. I have to come up with a design.
3 guys, I guess all 5 because they can see the wing at this plane.
Okay.
They have the assault.
Oh my God, Violet Storm! Thank you for the $20.
3, 9.
Thank you so much.
2 more.
Give Joe money. Excellent stream. Thank you. No one deserves more success, and he loves.
So these are going to be hitting on 4s now.
I do love dogs. I love my
Reroll 1
dogs.
from Arnius.
Okay. Love all dogs, actually. I think you're right about that, Bobby.
Amazing.
Yeah. You get that secret built-in roll bonus for having a beautiful army.
7, so I need 5.
Violet, thank you so much for that
One
support.
wound
Really
because
appreciate
they
that.
from the fire, so I need 4s.
Okay.
That's huge. That's
So 4.
Minus.
let's see.
Nothing.
Okay.
6.
3 ups.
Sure.
2 up saves.
That'll get me almost halfway to my next stop for the weekend.
Okay, and I got a grenade launcher. Probably not going to do much.
I knew what you meant, Bob. Yeah, I've bought stuff from 3D6 Wargaming before. They're good guys.
No, reroll the 1. Nothing.
Okay.
So we killed one of the flyers.
All 10 of these guys, same target.
Okay.
So one of the reasons I've been holding off on stuff like that, Bob, honestly, is because I've been thinking about getting a more professional logo done for the channel,
3, 6, 9.
and I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. So I don't want to like make a whole bunch of merch and then change my logo and then.
7. Hey everybody, I know math.
There we go.
All right, we got two grenade launchers from them.
Okay.
Is that what the green shoulder pads mean, Inquisitor Malleus? I don't know much about the Ultramarines lore, but he has like green rims on all of the shoulder pads. I figured that was because they were from one of the
These are
companies.
chapter masters, so they reroll everything. So I need 4s, reroll all the things.
Oh, thanks, Haunted Bagel. Yeah. I love being in Georgia for sure.
Sure.
There you go, 4th company.
5s.
Yep, you're right.
Rerolling nothing. So 3.
3 2 ups.
I think so. One more. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll try to pling off a mill.
Oh, Bobby, yeah.
All right.
That would have been a big brain play. Because right now
We'll
he's
do a
kind
boatload
of
of dice.
hanging out there. He might be
So
the super
35.
unkillable chaplain, though.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling everything. Wow, that was horrible.
I mean, It wasn't the worst roll I've ever seen. But he gets the re-roll, which is nice.
Okay. So Chapter Master reroll all of these.
I know, right? Lower accurate Ultramarines.
All right, 4s.
Yeah, that's what I thought, William. It's the
Better.
shoulder pad rim color. Yeah. I remember seeing an article about that way back in the day. The DM, that sounds great, man.
All right, we're gonna do
I love seeing
5
guard on
now.
the table.
Oh, come back. Give me a few. Come on.
Mutant Mike, thanks for the $5, man. Oh, thank you, brother.
It's a lot of work for only 5 wins.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Death by 1,000 cuts is what I call that.
Yep.
So I failed 2.
All right, so what are we down to? Down to 5. Does he bracket?
Yeah, he's bracketed. He's in the second bracket.
This is when Primaris Marines need to have some kind of jump
Fire,
pack
fire, fire,
melee
fire, fire,
option
fired.
to finish this guy off in combat.
So I did 3 wounds with those.
That's awesome, DM. Yeah, you should post him up on the Discord, man. Love to see him. I don't know if you're on there yet,
We'll
but
get another chance for that. So
always love seeing what you guys are up to in the hobby out there.
I guess Marnie.
No MLP. Second flyer still there.
Why not?
5 wounds left.
So half range, 4 shots, hitting on 2s, -1 is 3s. Okay, not bad. So only strength 4, so 5s. Nothing.
Okay.
Very cool, man. By the way, big thanks again to Vesa Webb there in the chat. He is a Dirty Towel player, but he's an awesome Discord
Yeah, measure
admin.
your base or your hull?
To the base.
To the plane, to the base?
I'm just kidding about the Dirty Towel player thing, by the way. No,
Sure,
no.
why not?
1 crack grenade. Okay. I have no idea what the strength is, but it's probably going to need a 5.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Just roll the 6s, Kevin.
I've never actually hit with one of these before.
It might be good enough.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think it's -2, but it might be -3.
-1.
Okay.
Oh, -2 in Devastator.
I'm
So
good.
you're good. Their base armor too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of the doctrine.
Okay, your real of interest books.
The
I
more
got
you know. We did a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
William, that sounds really cool, man.
At the end of the shooting phase, I'll pay 2 CP to fire all these.
I know, Mutant Mike. I know. I don't mean it. You guys know I love you, Tau players.
Time rolling a lot of dice.
You're not wasting it.
If I get 5 wounds, I'm happy.
You're right.
All right, we're gonna do 2 grenades again. 6. Oh, Chapter Master.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I honestly am super glad that Tau have a good book now, because they were languishing for a long time.
No AP?
It's a grenade, so I don't know. It might be 1. It doesn't
think I'm
matter.
good.
Not gonna bother looking it up. Don't care that much. 4, 12, 14, 16,
You turtle.
20. We'll just roll 20
Did you mean to
and
drop
then do
it?
another 10. That's fine. All right. We'll do 10 more after this. You roll all the misses.
So much DACA. It's Ultramarines.
Okay.
All right, Violet. In the post game, I'll ask him about his dice karma. Try to remember.
And then we'll do the other 10 shots.
Okay.
Okay.
I think he's still trying to clear out this flyer.
Okay, so we need 5s.
He doesn't have very much anti-tank fire left.
Give me like 8
10.
of them. Give me 8 to 10. That's reasonable.
10.
Probability. No. 1, 2, 3,
You got
4,
5.
5. Okay, 5.
That's exactly what you did last time. If it makes you feel any better.
Can I get you to roll 2 of them? Fail 2 of them?
We'll see. We'll see.
Very polite way to ask your opponent to fail his
I
save.
did say 2.
All right. Nothing if not
You
consistent.
should have asked for more there, Kevin.
I have no charges, so I think that's it.
Finito, huh?
Yep. I can't charge this guy.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna get. I killed the vehicle within 6 of the center. Come on, machine.
I don't know why it's being laggy.
He'll catch up eventually.
All right. So I'm gonna get a CP.
Oh,
I
it's
see his
schedule.
It just doesn't like me. Oh. User error.
Okay.
User error.
Thank God.
Gotta hit the button first.
Yes.
Not the down, the up.
So in my command phase, I'm going to pay 1 CP.
Do I get the primary, second primary for holding 2 in the middle? Or is it on your
You've got to
side?
hold the one in your,
On your side,
deployment,
okay.
your opponent's territory. So I'm going to immediately use that CP.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going into the top of turn 2 now for the AdMech.
That can act like it's
Let's go ahead and end this poll. No faith for the Ultramarines. Can't blame you guys. So I hope not, Bob.
Did you get your primary?
Apothecary up here. He should be shielded by these eradicators in the building.
I think so.
Yeah, so I should get 8.
Let me go fix this camera real quick.
I did do one of these. It's still working. It's working a little better for me.
Yeah, it is working better.
Maybe if someone actually pushed the right button.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I mean, me and technology don't get along.
Clearly, you're fighting against AdMech this game.
Yeah, I know.
Where's? Can you show me where your guys at right there? Closest model?
The closest one would be right around there, I think.
Okay.
Can't really get upside.
And then let me. Can you mark that with a here? I'll mark it with a dice.
Sure.
Does that look right?
What are we measuring to?
9 inches.
There we go.
Then yeah.
All right, tried to fix that camera for you.
And 9 from these guys.
Oh, I see. You're bringing them in.
Yeah, because I can get here and do rod and
a little bit better. You can see him shielded by a whole bunch of chunky boys there in that building.
Well, rod might not work because you got to be outside at 6 from that one, right?
I think.
So Bob, what you're saying is you need even more camera angles. I agree with you, man.
If it's 22, you need to be 18. No, 16.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm thinking backwards. I'm going backwards here. Yeah, you're right. I can't. So I might not do that.
Okay,
that would be totally wasted.
I mean, you can do the end of the movement anyway.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. I just wanted to measure beforehand, just so I kind of know where to put everything else at.
Yeah, I got you.
Bolt action's pretty cool, Catham. Yeah, it's a kind of like a historical version of 40K, right? It's based on D6s like 40K. I've heard good things about it. I never played it myself, but I'm not really into historicals because I always figure, why would I want to play as a World War II soldier when I could play as literally demigods in power armor with laser guns and
do
stuff?
all the same stuff here. All the same stuff here.
That's just my personal take.
Doctrina this turn.
He's doing really well, Bobby. Yeah, for sure. We'll see if he can. I think
I'm not going to use one. I'm not going to use the Doctrina.
I think he did everything he had to do that turn, but it may not. We'll see if it's enough, right? Like he had to kill one of these flyers. He had to kill all these rust stalkers. He had to push back the AdMech where he could.
And I'll use Shroud Psalm for my canticle, so everything's going to get light cover, whether it's in it or not.
Can I just like field a random Space Wolf?
Yeah, old Logan.
I kind of love Space Wolves, so.
Did Kevin just say he kind of loves Space Wolves? Could this guy get any better right now?
Okay, movement. These guys are going to advance. All right, that's exactly what I needed.
Yeah, Thomas, I've been thinking about, like, they have those
right here
cameras mounted inside glasses that you can wear, like Google Glass or whatever, or just the cheaper version.
Which ones can advance and shoot?
Those would be pretty fun to have on the players.
Assault weapons, but I don't know if they're going to have ranged anything, to be honest with you.
Sure. They're going to be holding an objective regardless.
Yeah, because they're going to be out of galvanic field aura, so I can't increase their range. And it looks like there might be only one in range. So.
Sure.
You think there's too much modification with? You mean with bolt action?
Here.
Callum, I'm not sure what the question's about. I feel like asking players to wear cameras on their faces might be a little bit much.
What is OPSEC in your army?
This squad, and this squad.
Okay. Thank you.
Can the Ultramarines hold back these Cerberus Raiders?
Pop out here.
I feel like we need to pose for the camera.
There you go.
He's gonna move here.
I feel like Kevin and I would have a lot in common as far as like the aesthetics of the game. He's definitely very aware of
back to here just like this.
How his army's looking on the camera, which is
That's
cool.
how if you explode, you do the most damage
Exactly.
to your units?
No,
Okay.
it's so he can.
I mean,
heal,
I'm on board with it.
It's so he can heal D3 wounds here.
Oh, fair.
This guy can.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so he's gonna heal D3. So don't forget.
Give me the 2. We're going to call it. Yeah, 2 for 2.
So he's got 11.
Psychic.
Okay.
Bobby. Yeah, exactly. Just pretend I'm not here.
You should consider the camera obscuring.
Implants.
Yeah, exactly.
A camera into forehead.
Okay.
Realistically, though, I do try to blend into the background as much as I can.
Around the box.
For people to forget that I'm here, ideally. I don't want to have impact on the game.
These guys are just going to push up a little more. They're not ready to pop out yet.
Oh, very nice, C. Johnson. I didn't know that. Apparently the rules were written by the guy who did 3rd edition 40K. That's cool. I just, it's the same reason when I read, and I read a lot, but I pretty much exclusively read sci-fi and fantasy because I just love the crazy, over-the-top, science-y stuff and magic and all that. Just really love that stuff. So to play Bolt Action, it's like if Bolt Action had a faction that was full of like dwarf wizards or something, then I would totally be down. Yeah, Cabo Gen.
All right, what are these planes?
No, we'll just do like the Matrix and put a plug in the back of their heads.
Copters, fuel saves.
The Haunted Bagel, yeah. I love the
Scataraptor.
I love when I see people do this, where they put the they dust the bottoms of the cloaks with the same as the base color. It's such a great effect that ties the model to the base. It's really, really cool. Yeah, both players have beautiful armies this game, for sure.
Thank you.
Oh, Flames of War, I gotcha. I've never played Flames of War either. I'm a pretty monogamous gamer, honestly. I wish I was more interested in more different things, but 40K has just kind of captured my heart for a long time. It's hard for me to get too excited about other games. Not that there's anything wrong with doing that, just...
This guy?
Yep. He's going to turn to here, fly to here, turn again, and fly to here. I think that should be 20. So it's 9, and then 11. Yeah, so that's 20.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think he can be there because his wing's going to be hanging off the tail.
Yeah, Haunted Bagel. Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could fit that in a little bit better, but...
So he's going to 90. He'll have to turn again and come like here. That's going to move your thing.
Yeah, so I think he just realized he turned a little bit too much there and corrected himself. So he was pointed this way, I think. So he did a 90 to there and then another turn like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, Quive, so that's cool. I always am interested in those like model agnostic games where you can just bring in any models you want to play with them. Like Kings of War, I think, is like that. I love the way in Kings of War that your units are basically fixed in size, and it's just the size of the base that matters. So you can. It's really good for like modeling opportunities I've seen people do. There you go. Bob's got us covered. So yeah, it looks like he turned before he started flying, and then in the middle of his flight, he turned again to face that way. Looks like it's legit to me.
Okay.
Because I killed the vehicle.
Yeah, you killed a vehicle. Yeah.
I didn't fall back. I didn't fail morale. And I was within 6 of the center.
So we're going to do retreat.
John, thanks for the $20, man.
With these guys.
Oh, I am so hyped for Motor City Mayhem. Yeah.
We'll do it here with these guys.
Thank you.
Oh, I see, because you did it here before. Okay.
That's going to be a great event. Really looking forward to that. I think last time I talked to Pete, it was like 250 plus players, maybe 300 plus players.
Just trying to decide if it's really where I want these guys or not. Because if I go here.
Thanks for the support, though, man.
I don't get engaged.
Can't do this without you guys.
If I go there with them, I do get engaged.
Engage is overrated.
Yeah. It's only victory points, right?
Yeah.
Screw it. I'm gonna leave it because I don't want to like mess up the movement, and I've already moved them and everything. So, all right, we'll just go into shooting. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna put everything from this tank into that squad right there.
Into these guys.
Yep. So we'll
And
do.
what's the strength of all this stuff?
So the first one's gonna be
Scumbag, if I was you, I would use this as an opportunity to motivate yourself to get your new army painted.
All right.
We'll see if we get either of them back too.
All right.
That's number of shots.
Yep, number of shots.
Thanks, firing.
Oh, blue dice.
Dude, you cannot complain about dice, Kev.
Hitting you on 3s. Nice. Mars reroll. Okay. And this needs
Thanks again, John.
4s because you trans.
Looking forward to seeing you there too at MCM.
One.
It's gonna be fun.
-2 for D3.
Okay, so 5 up.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Then we'll do.
I don't hear him complaining about the blue dice when he makes his 5 and 6 up feel no pains constantly. Danger, thank you, man.
Holy moly.
Oh, okay.
Is that good?
It's okay. Let me go fix the dice camera, guys. We had a.
You need
Here.
We'll work on it. He's coming. He's coming to the rescue.
Did I mess it up pretty bad?
I'll fix it. Keep going.
Sorry. So this is strength 4, so 4s.
Freaking animal, this guy.
Yeah.
I know.
So rough with the equipment.
So 2, 4, 6, no AP.
So 6 3-ups.
Yep.
Same unit, right?
Yep.
That was horrible.
Net me 2.5.
Yeah, I got a out of field, no pain range. So.
Are you within 6? Or?
1. No, I'm not.
Okay.
And then 1, and then okay. So 2 die, 1 on a wound.
Okay.
So we'll kill this guy.
This brick of eradicators is untouched right now, though. It's very surprising to me. I mean, I think he did everything he could to get to him, but.
So this is the indirect shots. 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
3s. 2 misses.
4s.
And 4s. 2.
Exactly
-1 for 2 damage apiece.
All right, so 4s.
Yeah, Severin, my most productive painting time was when I just told myself I will paint one thing every day.
And then we'll.
I don't care how small it is, right? But it's mostly just overcoming that inertia of actually getting your butt in the chair in your hobby room and starting to paint. And once I start painting, I kind of sit there and do it for a long time because I get in the flow.
So
but
here next. All
it's that just initial overcoming
everything else is going
the inertia, you know, breaking the seal.
I'm sorry.
That's a great tip, though, man.
Go for it.
Indirects go in there. Stubbers are gonna go there.
Can the stubber see here? Because that's obscuring.
Oh yeah, true, good call. Yeah, so we'll just put everything over the dreadnought and the indirect there. So the indirect first, into those guys in the back.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel like the Ultramarines are doing pretty well in this game right now. Honestly, better than I thought they would be at this point.
Nothing.
All right.
And then we'll do the strength 7 shots at the dreadnought for 6 shots.
Ooh, nice roll.
3s.
There you go, Gregory. That's exactly it.
Nope.
Yep. How do you eat an elephant?
And
yep, exactly.
strength 7, toughness 7 4s, yeah. 1, -2 for D3.
Yeah, Scumbag. I need to figure out what works for me in my rhythm of traveling in the RV and painting and stuff.
So how much?
D3. Okay. For 1.
Okay.
I think what I need to do is set myself a deadline. Like, you know, I'm going to play in this game in 2 weeks or in a week, right? So that's like my hobby flow.
The Stubbers.
What is the range?
Oh, very nice, Bob.
36.
Yeah, you're going to start getting a reputation for being the Phobos guy.
And these need 5s and 6s.
Sure. We're going to predict 4.
Honestly, Half Lotus, I don't hate painting, but I don't really enjoy it. But I love having painted models in my army.
Wow. Okay.
Minus what on these?
Nothing.
But I feel your pain, man.
Okay, we're good.
Solid. All right. So let's fire the chickens over there. First chicken. Marjorie roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
so these are, I assume 3s to wound?
yeah, strength 9.
Got a laser chicken there.
Okay.
Whoop.
I will CP reroll this. All right.
Okay. And what's the minus on this?
-3 for D3 plus 3.
Okay. There we go. So 6.
Life Cole pays someone else to paint it.
Nope.
All right. So the first one does 5.
You're down to 4. And 5 down to 4.
So 8 total.
Okay, down to 4.
Okay. Next chicken.
Did he forget to subtract 1
They're
from the
one unit?
damage there?
They are 1 unit, so I should have rolled these together. I rolled them separate for the Marjorie roll.
I think you might have.
That's why.
Ooh, Severin, that's a good deadline, yeah.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
We survived.
Yeah, Half Lotus, sorry, that's my little
still
remote
got the
control
Arctic
for the
Fucker.
cameras. You can hear it right
Oh
now.
no. Cue sad music.
Oh, that's great, Kyle. Yeah, very
Helicopter
cool.
into him.
Okay.
So we're gonna put the las cannons. He's got 4 left.
Yep.
Oh Lord. So we'll put all the las cannons there, and then we'll put. As long as I'm 36 away from them, I'll put everything else there.
We measure from the base?
Yep.
Well, either way, you're. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're good. So which one
So
first?
the las cannons first.
Okay.
Both hit.
Sure.
Both wound.
Minus.
3.
So, sure. I can roll 2 6s. It's fine. No.
All right. It's gonna be D3 plus 3. So.
Oh boy, the first chunker goes, oh, and he does explode.
Is it 3 inches or 6? Because I think if it's 3, you might be okay.
That is the War Games Live curse right there. I feel like he should be able to just like punch the ground, Half Lotus, and use the momentum of his mighty fists to rise up into the air.
Go to the end.
Like a Dragon Ball Z character.
6 inches D3.
Okay.
So his dreadnought did explode.
Yeah. D3.
And it's gonna hit his other dreadnought.
Yeah, it's your model.
I roll
Your
it?
explosion.
Really? You're gonna do this to myself? Okay, 2.
I feel better about you doing it than me. We're supposed to be brothers in arms.
I figured Goku did that. It sounds like something he would do.
All right, so this is the stubbers going over there now. Okay, 1 miss. And these need 4s because you need 4s anyways, but your trans is cocked. All right,
1,
so
2,
3,
Okay.
no AP.
3 up.
Let's see how Marnius Calgar feels about that dreadnought exploding there.
Kills 1 with 1 wound on
They're 2
it.
damage. They're 2 damage each.
No, I thought 1 had a wound on it.
No, this guy's got 1 wound on it.
I got you. So this is the strength 6 ones. Wow. Marjorie roll there.
He seems to be in shock.
And these need your trans with 4s. 1 minus 2 for 1.
All right, so 5.
Yeah, Bulwark. You know,
So it'll kill the
I gotta get used to the fact that good enough is okay sometimes. Oh my God, Gregory! Thanks for the $20, man. Yeah, no worries, brother. I'm sorry you couldn't make it, but I am really looking forward to Alamo GT. That's gonna be so much fun. Really excited to see you there, man. Thanks so much for the support.
You're gonna have that no matter what I do.
Alamo GT was my first GT I ever went to
So we're gonna
back
put
in the day.
everything from the squad there.
It's all been downhill since then, so make sure you come up and say hi when you get there, man.
Sure. What do they got?
Well, I might split far. Hold on.
Thanks for the support.
Because I got 3 that can see that squad.
Really
That's
appreciate
what
it.
I'll
You guys
do.
have been
I'll put 3
super
there,
generous
4
today.
there. So the 4 going there.
The Wi-Fi has been holding strong all day. Big shouts to the weed shop next door.
Salt 2, that's what I thought, okay. So 2.
Also got Morgan some CBD doggy treats that seem to be working out pretty well.
All right, the 6 going in the back squad here. 3s. Marjorie roll it. All right. And these need 4s. 6s do mortals. So 2 mortals in addition to 2 saves.
What's the minus on this?
It's -1.
So 4s.
All right, kills 2.
Are they 2 damage each, or?
Well, it's 2 mortals and
Okay,
then 2
so 2 and then 2.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do here and there.
I'm kind of surprised how durable these Ultramarines have been.
So the 8 shots going over here now.
It's been pretty good, Bobby. I mean, we're beaming the stream through the wall right behind me over here. So.
And 4s, 6s do mortals. 1 mortal and 3 saves.
Over here.
Yep.
What was the minus on this again?
-1.
Okay, 4s. Okay.
All right, kills 2.
Good man, re-roll on that die there. Oh my God, guys!
2 and a wound, right?
Oh, that's the one that just came. No, that's another one.
The 2 wounds.
For THC doggy treats. Thanks, man. Thank you. It seems to have helped Morgan calm down a little bit, honestly. I really hope it helps her because she gets so anxious when I leave to go stream. Thanks so much, man, for the support. Morgan, thanks you as well. Oh, goodness.
There, don't need him anymore.
I'm not gonna lie either. Those the doggy treats that I got her, they smell like just human cookies. You know, like cookies that a human would eat. So
probably a 6 or a 7.
I'm not sure if they're like.
Not a 4.
Oh, didn't make his charge there.
I need to kill something because I haven't killed a whole squad. So I need a 5.
This has been a pretty underwhelming turn here for the Edmech.
Yeah, I'll CP reroll it.
Oh man, if he fails this.
Eradicate the flesh. All right, 5 it is.
That's all you needed.
Barely makes it. Yeah, Dalton, that's what I'm hearing, right? Like, I never knew about it before, but they seem to be working out. I made the mistake last night of giving one of those CBD treats to my lab, who is like already super chill. Like he's the most chill dog ever. And I got back after setting up last night, and he looked like he was basically half in a coma. Not in a bad way, right? He just looked like he was so chilled out.
Island.
That's good to hear, Dalton. Yeah, I'm glad you found something that works for you.
Island.
Yeah, but Carbon was just like laying there on the couch in the RV last night. Just
so I should only have.
Didn't even hardly get up when I got in because he was so relaxed.
1, 2, 3, 4 that can attack.
4-1. I like these odds.
Right.
Was he listening to Hendrix?
All right, so these are the these are the sabers from the Sarge. It's all going to be the same, so I'll roll them all together.
Kevin making him roll this one, but I think this guy is super dead here.
4, 6.
I'm no expert, but pretty sure this one Ultramarine is super duper dead.
Hitting you on 3s here. Okay. And these need your strength what? Our toughness 4, right?
I'm toughness 4.
All right, so these are strength 5, so they need 3s.
Yeah,
-1 for 1 damage apiece.
How many I got? 3?
3, yes, sir.
All right.
That's right, Inquisitor Malleus. We need the plot armor.
These will be
the Emperor.
The horsies 2, 4, 6, 8. Hitting on 3s.
What are we rolling now? The horses or something?
Yeah, these are the horses.
Or the dogs or whatever they are?
Wait, he's still alive?
And they're...
The horse dogs are kicking him in the face now?
So 3s. Oh my god. All right.
No.
Talk. Good.
No.
He lives to fight another day.
He lived? Plot armor in.
All right, man.
Holy
I guess I'll fight back with my 1 sergeant.
Dude, we need a plot armor emote, guys.
So,
right? Am I right?
With sergeant.
Hold on, I gotta send this idea to myself.
4.
Plot armor emote.
Hitting on 3s. Fair. I assume their toughness 5.
They're 4.
So 4s. 2 wounds. I don't know what their weapon is. It's a paired combat knife. It might be -1.
It might be. I'm not sure. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't know.
Future captain of 4th
Oh, then they're fine.
Company.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, they have a 4.
The whole back library book is about that guy.
If it's an AP anything.
What a freaking boss.
All this stuff, they don't ever live.
Look at him pointing his fingers like, yeah, you're the one that I am just embarrassed. That
Yeah,
is
-1.
Okay, so 1 does take a wound.
Just 1?
Just 1, yep.
So if this was fantasy, they would just tied combat, right? No. Not really.
Do I get to consolidate? No, you have to. You consolidate after you.
Oh, yeah, after you fight, you can consolidate. Yeah.
So.
Uriel Ventress.
Right. Here.
This guy inherited the gene seed of some long-lost ultramarine hero.
Here, and I just don't. That building being there is going to stop me from being able to get my engage. That's what I was trying to do, is get my engage.
I see.
Man, what a
Can't
beast!
go through the building. I guess I could because it's got the windows on it.
Well, you can't go through the window. You can go through a door.
Gotcha.
Minius Calgor. Yeah. The discount price Marnius.
I'll be able to get it. And the best I could do is do something like that. It's still. I think I'm still going to be over a little bit.
Okay. So is that all the fighting?
Definitely owe me a leadership check there.
Yeah, this one I'll just auto pass because I need the point.
Okay. So you're gonna pay 2 CP
you're
for
not
it?
you're not OPSEC, right?
I'm not OPSEC, no.
Is it worth 2 CP? Because I'm gonna hold it anyway. Because this.
No, Connor.
So is it worth?
Flyers don't count for engage.
Right? You only lost 2 models.
Yeah. Oh, he's 9 because I'm Ultramarines.
Yeah, so you're good.
Is it worth the extra 1? That's not worth 2 CP. I'll roll it.
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, Ron, I gotcha.
I don't want to roll a 6. There we go. We're good.
He's in. Not only is he a beast, but he's insanely brave as well. What a boss that guy is! What a freaking boss!
So for your score, you
so-
rotted for the 2 now, right?
Yeah, I did. I rotted over there.
Or R&D. So just make it 4 for turn 2.
Yeah. So
Yeah. There you go. 4 points.
okay.
Okay.
And eradicate the flesh. Yeah. No.
Okay. And then on my turn, I'm going to go up 1 CP to 6. If I learn how to hit buttons now, I'm on 3 objectives. So 8, I guess.
Yep. 8.
Primary.
Yeah, Gregory, it'd be great to see you, man. This room is packed, though. There's not a lot of spectator room in here, I gotta say. They barely fit us all in here. What a game this has been, though.
Okay.
Really close.
All right, so command phase nonsense.
All right, bottom of 2 now for the Ultramarines.
What?
He did lose a few key pieces there, but
What's the stats of your dudes over there?
These are T6, 6 wounds each. They have a 6-up involved. They have a 3+ normal save.
6 up.
old codex for Eldar this weekend, Donald.
Normal save.
Yeah, it just came out, so they haven't had a time to look it over yet.
Am I over your base?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I need to get 2 at the corner. So if I'm standing here, can you see me? Yes.
You know, when I was living in San Antonio, Gregory, there just wasn't much of a competitive scene in Austin. I don't know if that's changed. It's been a long time since
All
I
right,
lived
we'll do
there.
Chapter Master on who does it matter to have on?
No, that was turn 2, Half-Lotus. That was the top of
You
2.
guys have emblems too?
Ultramarines have bottom of 2 here.
5 up. Decisions are hard, and I don't know what to do. Joe, can I phone a friend?
No.
We'll chapter
cannot
master
phone
these
a
guys.
friend. Nice job on that librarian. Got some servitors in his list, too.
This guy
Pretty fluffy stuff
himself,
here.
So we'll just chapter master himself, or chaplain himself.
Okay, Mutant
Doesn't
Mike,
matter.
I gotcha. It must have changed since I was
It was a long drive.
since I was there last.
Okay. Do I want a wisdom?
San Antonio back in 7th was a hotbed of competitive 40K. We had tournaments almost every weekend. It was crazy.
What is the CP to auto explode this guy?
1 CP.
Who's the 3? 1?
Yep.
King of the Castle. Okay.
6 inch range?
6 inches, yes, sir.
Okie doke. How far do these guys move?
They move 10 inches.
10.
Yep.
So Kevin's Ultramarines here have a lot of work to push back
Here.
this AdMech onslaught right
And they
now.
only have the 2 last cannons, that's it?
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
War Games Con.
Okay.
Yep, War Games Con, true. Yeah, because I know the Bell of Lost Souls guys are in Austin, right? The Bulls guys, that's like their home base. Apple and bacon pancakes are the best. That sounds delicious, Rob.
Time on the base. Close as we can get anyway without breaking
There you
the
go,
camera.
right there. You're on it. Right there.
Right there? So it's going to be, does that look about 20 right underneath this spot?
20.
Okay, Ultramarines Commander. Yeah, like I said, it's changed a lot since I lived there. I haven't lived in San Antonio or the Austin area in
24 is right here?
what, like 7 years now?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So if I get here, I'm pretty sure you can still see me.
Yeah. If you poke out, I can
Yeah.
see you. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's trying to see, he wants to maybe take out these laser chickens over here, but
Are they touching the ruins?
if he exposes this dreadnought, it's in a lot of trouble, possibly.
Not really. They do have 2 attacks each, but they only hit on 4s.
Hit on 4s, wounding on.
They're toughness strength 3.
Strength
So
3.
Oh yeah, I believe it, Ultramarines.
I can give them plus 1.
Goatboy's a really nice guy. I met him in person
Right.
not too long
Just
ago.
punching you with their robot fist.
Okay.
Pancakes with syrup.
All right. And what wisdom on him?
What, no butter on your pancakes, Guavesa?
Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Fried chicken on pancakes. Now, yeah, chicken and waffles. Let's go.
We'll do hits. All right, we're going to move.
You guys must be hungry out there.
We're
Always
just
talk
going to make
about
sure
food.
these guys are 6 inches away from him.
Okay.
And try to make it where you can get limited line of sight on them.
Okay.
Pretty cagey play
Push
here
them back
from
as far as we
Kevin.
can. Okay.
He's very much playing like an Ultramarine would here, I think.
Meh.
New engage can be scored with aircraft? Really, Mike? Wow. I believe you.
Stop
It's like a big change. Look right here. Let me double check.
It's going to be right there.
Okay.
Outside at 6.
Cool.
He's going to fall back through the wall.
Okay.
We're just going to go, I guess, this direction.
Okay.
These guys are going to move up a bit.
Okay.
Actually, these guys are going to move up.
Yeah, you're right. They changed it. It doesn't say anything about aircraft anymore. Yeah, good point, man. Thanks for the pointing that out there, Mike. Yeah, vehicles or
This guy's
3 or more models.
So I can shoot him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. There's that guy. Does that look about right?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
For me to
That's
tell
an
them
interesting
over
change.
here,
I've been
Johnson.
surprised.
These guys are going to go, like, just hang out back here.
Okay.
Hang on to the objective, little buddies. Where's your characters?
One's here, one's here, one's here.
One's here?
Got what, Vitrix Guard here, looks like, maybe?
I'm going to move my dude right there.
Okay.
So I'm within 24.
Yep.
Gonna move this way.
Yeah, definitely. He said at the beginning of this that he's not really a competitive player.
This way.
But, you know, considering the fact that I think
Right behind
if
it.
you go to a tournament, you end up seeing a lot of guys just like Kevin here that don't consider themselves super competitive, but still like to come out, enjoy the tournament,
that's a
and
dice.
show off their armies and stuff. I think
Don't wanna
it's
lose
really
that.
cool to see him playing here on the stream this weekend.
4. So, not quite. Okay, let's not do that.
And he's definitely not misplaying a lot either. He's playing pretty solid here for someone who says he doesn't
What's their stats again?
play competitive games
those
much.
guys.
They're T3, 4+ save, 5++ in ball. If you roll any like multi-damage weapon, you have to roll it. You don't auto get it because they're a 10-man squad or anything, because it's part of the cohort they're part of.
Okay. What's the range of this guy's guns?
They have 18.
These guys.
36.
36. Okay. All right. They're just going to move up to the front of the building.
Yeah, Connor, as far as letting him know about it, I mean, I see your point. I know I always say that I don't interfere except for scoring issues.
I'll go this direction and try to shoot that guy. If the Dreadnought can't do it. So
I
need to
just
actually
want to really
move
make
up
sure I
the
don't influence the game here. If it comes down to the end,
I wouldn't be in range for the last 3 anyway.
yeah, I just
We'll
don't.
move up, that's fine.
If there's ever a question about
what else?
should I or shouldn't I go up and tell him, I have to err on the side of not saying anything. So hopefully he catches that as the game
Apothecary's
goes
going
on.
to advance.
Okay.
We'll go for the box. 8. So, flute.
That's really cool, Violet. Yeah. Custodians are a really great army to paint, hobby-wise. Like, they're super fun models, very intricate. They don't seem like they are at first, but when you start diving into them and painting them, they really have a lot of really cool stuff going
Do the
on.
end of the movement face off, so we're going to heal the Vitrix Guard guy. Yeah, the Vitrix Guard. No, he's not even ranged. What am I doing? We'll just bring back one of these guys.
Okay.
What the heck unit are we in?
I love the Vitrix Guard models, but I always thought that their faceplates are just a little silly.
So you have 3 in that squad or 4?
4.
Okay.
Eric, exactly, yeah. And so many people are like that, where they're just basically trying to get games in on a weekend. That's why they go to a tournament. And we could not have tournaments without guys like that showing up, right? So.
Then we'll do Psychic Phase into your character.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything I need.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you guys understand why. I don't want to influence the game.
Okay.
That's cool, Ultramarines Commander. Welcome to the hobby, man. I really glad you decided to play the game. It's really unique. Great community. I've met some of my best friends I've ever had in my life from playing this game.
All right, we'll do just enough to do something. We're going to start with some stuff we need to do. This guy, well, I don't think, bikes can't banners, can they?
No.
Okay, so we'll shoot this
He's
guy.
a character is why he can't do it.
Okay. Fair.
Where are you shooting? I'm sorry.
The plane with
Okay.
the chaplain.
Yeah, Nuke, man, it's been tough for all of us. Like, when I first started doing this, it was a lot of people's very first tournament back after all the COVID stuff.
Thank you.
And it was such a, you could just tell the energy in the air. People were so relieved to be back together playing Warhammer and hanging out with their friends and
I
stuff.
was in.
I was too, man, because I was working on this stream stuff in my head that whole
We're going to do the
time.
Dreadnought into the wings.
All right.
Because that's what he's there for.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 8.
A little bit of a Dutch angle going on here. Someone bumped the
Three only
camera.
ones because of the wisdom of the ancients.
Okay.
Wisdom of the Ancients is such a good stratagem.
5s. 2. -1.
All right. So light cover.
Light cover. Oh.
They can't get it because vehicles can't
Yeah.
benefit. Yeah. So
As far as I know.
4s. Yeah. Made 1, failed 1, down to 1.
Okay.
One wound left on the flyer.
All right, we'll do the cannons on the left arm.
Yep, hitting on 4s because of the aircraft.
5s, nothing. We'll do the thing on top, D3 shots. 1 shot, it gets +1 hit because you're a
Yeah, 'cause
flyer.
you're aircraft.
Yeah, so I need
3s. Like
3s. Okay. Strength 7. Toughness.
Tough 7, so 4.
fours. 1 wound, -1.
All right, so
2 damage.
it'll be down to 1. It wouldn't matter. He's gonna die anyways. But he's good.
Okay.
Makes it with a
plasma cannon.
6.
Okay.
D6 shots, not gonna overcharge. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. That's really cool to see you guys hooking up in chat to play a game. That's sick, man. Hope you guys have a good time. You gotta re-roll that, I think. No?
Hit on a 3. Wound, -1,000,000.
Really, what's it minus?
4.
It's -4 when it's not overcharged, or when it?
Yeah.
It's just -4. Okay.
I think it's
all right, so
on
it goes
both.
through. There's nothing I can do about it. 'Cause
No,
he's only got a
invulnerable?
He's only got a 3-up save.
Oh, there's no invulnerable?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
then yeah, it's 2
I'll pay.
damage.
Is he within 6 inches of anything over there?
Well, he didn't re-roll that, and it paid off
I'll
for
pay a
him.
CP to blow him up.
Okay.
He did kill the plane.
D3 for 1, of course.
For 1? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, these dice have been.
Let's not break your plane. Let's not break your plane.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So he did the Machine Spirit's Revenge
Okay.
again there.
We did something. All right, we're gonna shoot other stuff.
You know what, Ultramarines? It's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
your first tournament is you're gonna get your butt kicked pretty much regardless
I
of
guess
who
we'll
you
go with
are.
that.
It's just
Okay.
the way the game is.
Minimum 3
But I'm glad you're still in it and having
3.
fun.
on 3s. Hooray. On 5s. 1. I don't think there's a minus on this.
No minus.
I don't think so.
Okay. So I'm gonna have a 2-up save. No, 3-up save. All right. Of course, I'm gonna roll 1, so it kills the guy.
All right. That might have been the first time that's ever happened in the history of Space Marines.
Man, the dice are really turning on the AdMech right now. This has been a pretty amazingly one-sided luck game.
The guy that fell back will shoot 2 shots at -1.
They can fall back and shoot.
Yeah, all Ultramarines can fall back
Oh,
and
that's
shoot.
right. That's right.
On 4s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s.
Who cares? Who cares? He says.
What's their toughness?
4.
So 4s. 1, and these are -1.
Okay, so minus nothing. So good.
Wow, Mute Mike. Well, you're a much better player than I am. My first tournament in 7th,
I don't know if I'm touching any.
I think I lost all my games. I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. I knew this guy was. That's why
Yeah.
he's going.
And ask specifically about that guy.
Yeah. Because like from where I'm looking, he's not touching. But if you say he was before, I believe you.
Okay, so we're going to do these guys, these 4 into them. So 3, 3, 3, 3, and 1 grenade launcher. 3 shots.
Could have gotten really lucky too. That happens in this game. Dice are a factor.
3s rerolling.
In Warhammer.
Okay. 4s. Okay, -1.
All right, so 4 up. Good.
Okay, and then the other guns, 3, 6.
Well, Cody's making his saves pretty well now.
Rerolling 1s.
You know what, Mike? It's really nice having players like that in your local area because playing against guys like that is how you really get better at the game. You know, even if you're losing really bad, I still learn so much playing those kinds of guys.
4 -1.
2 Gene Stealer cults fighting each other, so it'd just be blip on blip action.
Okay.
Kill.
That would be pretty hilarious, Snoop Man. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So he's touching the base as well.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Because you're trying to pull him out. Okay.
That's cool, DM.
All right.
Yeah.
So this unit of 5 will fire.
You should try going to one of these huge tournaments sometime, though. They're just a lot of fun.
15. All right. We'll do the grenade launcher from that one.
We haven't seen enough Gene Stealer cults on the stream. I agree, guys. It's just hard to find them these events.
Matter right now. 4s. Nothing. Okay. Cool. We'll do the guns. 3s, rerolling everything.
Float is. Why would 2 Gene? That's a good question. Why would 2 Gene Stealer cults be fighting?
Well, that was exactly what I rolled. All right, so 4s.
Maybe they're not. Maybe.
So 6.
Okay, Bobby. Nice.
1.
Yeah, Battle for Alzheimer's. Battle Against Alzheimer's coming up in Maryland.
You're going to kill 2.
Okay.
Next month.
This one and...
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see who they throw up here, or who they recommend for us next round
All right,
there.
we're
William.
gonna charge.
I always like to get the input from the local TOs.
Well, these guys can run away, right?
They can.
That's how many CP?
2.
And how far do they run?
They're full movement, 12 inches.
The one cult is Alpha Legion. Oh, Alpha Legion. What a meme you are.
So I'm not sure it matters who I charge with, right?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna pull them. It's gonna be unachievable after that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure 12 plus 3 is more than 12. These guys.
Okay.
All right, so he's doing his runaway with the Raiders strat here, which is really nice.
All out of 12?
More than 12.
Okay.
Really cool strat for the
I think
Raiders.
that's the end of my turn.
All right, so I lost 4 there. They're an 8 because they have an enhanced data tether, but if they're on an objective, I can pay 1 CP and they auto pass it. I can use it once a game.
Hive Cult Wayland Corporation, very nice.
Okay. So at the end
That sounds cool, Bobby.
I killed a vehicle.
Make sure you put pictures up on the Discord, man.
Blue.
Release the xenomorphs, yeah.
And then I think that's it for that.
Yep.
And then you're holding 3 again? So for another 8?
Okay, man. Yeah. I'll get to it.
8 for
It'll
primary.
probably be after the stream today, but. All right, moving on to the top of 3, the AdMech.
Okay.
Good. This is a really close game, though, guys. We actually lucked out here and got a nice game. It's always a pleasure. I'd say the score is close, but also the kind of the army state for both guys is pretty close here. I wouldn't say any of these two guys have an overwhelming advantage on the table. This chaplain's just been chilling here, holding down that objective. But I believe he's got some Eradicators still in deep strike to bring in. Or sorry, whatever those, the fly dudes. They're not called Eradicators, whatever they're called. The guys with the wings and the flamers. You know what I'm talking about.
This right here.
I'll try to get a hold of him, Mike. I'm not sure why they did it. It might be an accident. Why they don't have the standings up there. Names, yeah.
All their bases there.
No, Lord Cypher, I'm talking about the ones from the AdMech army with the wings and the flamers. What are those things?
To the edge of the base.
Yeah, sterilizers, that's what they are, right? Sterilizers?
Right there.
All right. So
got a little bit of a hole there.
See if they'll fit there.
Sure.
And then
yeah. Hugh got it. Sterilizers. Yeah.
Without moving the dude, right? It's going to be right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take like 4 of them. If I can fit 4 of them, then I'll.
Yeah, the
try.
Taraxi. Yeah. There you go. You guys got it.
It's gonna be really, really close.
Chat MVP as per usual.
And if I can do it, I'm gonna try it because they got to come in somewhere, anyways.
That does not look like it'll work.
Oh man, that's a lot of guys to try to cram in that little space. So make sure they they really should be measuring to this far edge of the dice, not the near edge.
Sorry, I know it's a huge waste of time,
Hey,
but I gotta
do
check
what you
it.
gotta do. I don't mind.
Could have made a
I've done
difference
it over there.
but
I've done it here. I could do it here.
I don't think he was going to squeeze those guys in anywhere.
They move 12. So I just want to be where I can set myself up to do it next turn, if anything. At the very least.
Big RIP to AdMac players transporting these models around to tournaments, by the way. They have to be absolutely awful. They're beautiful models, but Insimidators, yeah. That's the Slaneshi version.
Alright, that's what they're gonna do. I guess I could flame these guys. So if I make
Looks like we might have had a mic drop out here, guys. Let me go switch that battery out real quick. Sorry about that. Be right back 1 second.
Just kill the chaplain, expose myself, get killed by a dreadnought.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, right?
What do you got to lose?
I know that's kind of out of focus. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just
I shouldn't have done that.
one box, 2 armies, good to go. I think, honestly, that's one of the reasons why armies like that are super popular at tournaments, like Crusher Stampede and Knights used to be super popular because they're just easy to transport. And there is something to be said for that. It's definitely an advantage.
So these guys are going to move here. That'll give me my engage for at least 2.
Let's make sure. Okay, good. You're good.
Okay. I think it's time to pop up in here and burn some CP.
Oh, William, I don't think I want to. The idea of baggage guys tossing my army around in the hold of a plane, just, oh, goodness. Oh, no. I knew that's how that story was going to end, William. That's just terrible. Oh. Yeah, if I ever fly with my army, it's going in the plane with me. I don't care.
You think Joe would notice if I took his blue dice with me for the next round?
He'd probably let you if you asked him.
No, I wouldn't. I need those dice. Sorry. How do people transport armies overseas? I think you just have to fit it in a carry-on, man. Throw it in the overhead bin. Or you fly. I've seen some people fly overseas and then just borrow armies from people locally when they get there. I've seen that happen.
Over here.
I need to do my doctrinas and stuff. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do +3 to movement, and I'm gonna do.
Yeah, use it as your carry-on, then bring your personal item.
Of the Omniscience.
That's the way you got to do it.
So it re-rolls 1 hit, 1 wound, and 1 damage roll per squad.
Do one of these have a downside?
This one does, but I'll just control edict them and ignore it. So.
Yeah,
like all this is there.
Everyone thought the blue dice were so bad last game. So funny.
Sorry, it's just a lot. So
oh my goodness, I turned. That's terrible.
So there, so I need a 4 to get on the objective. Okay. All right. So
yeah, Mike doesn't. Yeah, Battlefilm has that one that's like exactly the right size for a carry-on. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna CP. Can I CP reroll it? Yeah, I'm gonna CP reroll it.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a 3. Well,
5.
Ha! Didn't work this time. Ha! It wants a turn effect.
This guy's having a good time. It's good to see.
All right, so they're going to move 9 plus 5, 14 inches.
That's what math tells me. There we go.
Casual 14-inch.
Are these the assault weapons?
These are the assault weapons, yes.
Yeah, that chaplain.
They don't. They really don't like you.
You're kind of invading my personal space.
Yeah.
Needs to back
They
up a
want
little
that
bit.
shiny thing right there. They want that. It's metal and shiny.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, William, I don't know if I'd trust my arm reading
Next
GPS,
event, I
man.
better see one of those converted onto one of your models. Could have a Crozier somewhere.
All right. So this guy is going to move his 6 up to here.
I've seen the way some of my packages arrive at my house.
And this tank's going to
barely holding together.
So he's going to heal D3, but it's just about one more
Sure.
distance. So, these cats. What do these cats want?
I think I inadvertently left one blade guard where if you moved up you could see him.
You did that as bait, didn't you?
I admit nothing.
So this is turn 3, right?
Totally accidental.
No, we need to save them. So they're just gonna hide again,
That's just boring.
like that. Oh yeah.
I mean, I did it over here, so I get it.
These guys should be good where they're at to rod. So I'm gonna rod here with these guys.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna move them up just a little bit, just so I can get more on the objective.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure we're outside 6 and you're good. I think it probably is.
And it's from this table edge, right? So it should be good. And here's
Just roll below an 11 on a D.
The AdMech definitely have a body advantage here, or a battlefield control advantage right now.
So that's my 3rd.
Done a pretty good job pushing the Ultramarines back.
8.
Yes.
You can't fail that rod, or R&D.
There we go.
Hey, thanks, Bobby. Yeah, thanks for joining up, man. Can't wait to see him.
And you're in the building now, so like I can pretty much just see whatever
Yeah,
I
I've
want.
got 3 units in the building.
But I could move farther away from these guys. I want to make sure I stay out of 29 inches. Are they all the way pushed against the wall right there? I can't remember.
Are they what now?
Are they all the way pushed against the wall right there? Or?
2 of them have a little bit of space between them and the wall.
Okay, can you just put this on their front of their base, please?
Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of Eradicators chilling
Trying to get
up
it-
here.
There we go. On the corner of this little.
Can't really see them right now because of the sleeve,
Should be
but
good right
they're in
there.
that
They
building
came
right
about 12
there.
inches, and that's way under 12 from where he was at. So
Still a whole squad of them up there. Haven't really been touched.
Look, what was the distance you measured?
12. 29.
Okay.
Yeah. So because they can move 6, right?
5.
5. Oh, okay, so they need 29. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had it right in my head.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So I should be out.
He's also got some blade guard vets up here. He's got a lot of tools left.
Cool.
They're a little bit out of position, these guys anyway, to have too much of an impact. He's got to start moving them down here if he wants them to participate in the game.
Shooting. I think. I hope. I pray. So you got a big man squad here, right?
I got a part of a 5-man, I got a 1-man, and I got 2 right there.
And then you got a 4-man squad back here?
And then 4 back here.
Okay. So we're going to put our indirect in the 4-man squad.
Sure.
And we're going to put everything else into these boys.
Sure.
All right. So the indirect first?
Indirect, I'll do.
Hey, Brock, thanks for the sub.
I want to say
Appreciate that, man.
Transhuman first.
Okay.
If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't
What's
subbed
the
yet,
on these?
really does help.
This is -1 for 2 damage apiece.
We're getting real close to 4,000 subs on
You have
YouTube,
nothing
which
on
would be
the
just be really cool.
Indirect.
The way that kind of helps in a concrete way to me is mostly so I can call up TOs and be like, hey, I have 4,000 subs on YouTube. Can I come stream your event, right?
This is going against the 4-man squad.
Or, hey, I get like 200 viewers. Can I come stream
So
your
it's,
event? That kind of
I
stuff,
didn't like to see it, but it was a 5.
I don't really get money from YouTube, but
7.
I believe you.
it helps get me in the door,
If that's not what you rolled, someone on chat will tell.
Yeah, somebody will tell us. Hitting on 3s here.
Sure.
All right, Mars reroll on this one. All right, sometimes 1s and 2s are 1s and 2s. And these need 3s. Right. So 2.
Man, these red dice have been
-1 for 2
super
damage.
cursed this
So 2
game.
4-ups.
All right,
1 save. So 2 feel no pains.
God, can I come
You've just been
stream?
on
Yeah.
fire with at least getting one of those.
All right, 1 guy will be on a wound.
Yeah, dogs.
I will
I would love to be able to bring my dogs with me inside to one of these tournaments one day. It's really fun. It would also be a handful to manage them while I'm also doing the stream, though, I gotta say.
So these will be the missiles next. Another squad in the building. 3 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Still got a lot of meat here in the middle for the Ultramarines.
Strength 7, no. Golly, man. 1, 2.
That's actually, it feels great in here, MLP. They definitely did. I mean, Houston knows how to do air conditioning, man. Let me tell you. If you ever need to get your air conditioning worked on, like get an air conditioning mechanic from Houston to come out.
4. On 4.
Because it is.
There we go.
I know that's like a crazy thing to say, but
5.
just for hyperbole's sake.
Minus nothing.
Air conditioning is seriously life or death in Houston, and they know how to do it here.
Wait, yeah.
So 2 up for these.
All right. Cool.
Now hiring dog wranglers. Oh, thanks, Violet. Yeah, that would be cool.
All right. Fair enough.
I think they'd have a good time.
Cover, so I know which guy took it on.
There you go, Byron. Yeah, someone's got to teach them how to get the most out of the mojo out of those dice.
So we're going to fire the flamers over here into your
What are the flamer profiles?
Strength 4 -1 for 1 damage.
Sure.
Okay, D6 shots each.
MLP.
5, 10, 15, 19.
Yeah, you guys, it doesn't get that hot over there. I'm telling you, though, Houston is, if you don't have air conditioning in Houston, it's not a luxury here. It is absolutely 100% a necessity.
12.
Oh, 19.
16.
Because this city,
Winning on 4s.
like, it's the middle, it's like right at the beginning of March, and it's 100% humidity outside. It's going to be 80 degrees all weekend. It's just, it's crazy.
Should be 14 wounds right there.
Oh, man, that was a great roll on those sterilizers.
8, 10, 12, 14. -1.
14.
Yep.
That would be cool, Agustin, yeah.
They're both in cover.
Like
so
for an
we do
emote?
2 ups.
Yep.
So 2 damage so far.
Oh, my
Kill
God.
1, 1 on 2
Gregory.
wounds. Okay, 1's on a wound left.
Okay. All right, now the pistol.
Oh, wait, he's already taken wound. He's dead.
Oh.
He'd already taken immortal.
Hey, the plane did something! Yay! All right, good job, plane.
So the
All right,
Vitrix
so that's
Guard are
squad.
down.
All right, you got one.
All right, so this will go next. Indirects.
Oh, MLP, I wouldn't say that most people have pools here. That's more like a California thing.
4-man, yeah.
The 4-man?
And then we'll put everything else into the chaplain.
Half Lewis, I think we're going to launch all the emotes and stuff at
I assume
Adepticon.
so,
That's the
yeah.
plan right now.
He's not hiding.
So 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's been out there taunting you like all game.
3s.
I'm not streaming next weekend, so I'm going to spend all week working on behind-the-scenes stuff like that.
Why not?
Okay.
And 3s. All right, 2 at -1 for 2.
Is that these guys?
That's those guys,
Okay,
yeah.
-1 you said?
Yep.
All right, on 4s. 1 save, 2 damage.
2 damage.
All right, can I do 2 of these?
Probably. You get 1 every time, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You're just playing 1 damage all.
He has been rolling hot on those 6-up, you'll know
So
pain.
this will be the missiles next.
All right.
1 shot. I'll just keep it. It hits.
Yeah, office week, MLP,
Toughest
yeah.
5, dice goes a-flying.
It wounds. Strength 7. Strength 7 -2 D3.
All right, on 4 up. Bloop. Oh, fine, D3.
2.
2.
All right.
Okay, he's chipping away at that chappie. Really putting Cody in a bind here with his
Put these guys into him next.
strategy.
These 3?
Yep.
Into them. Okay.
Hitting on
So we get a better shot of that chaplain for you guys. It's really nicely done.
and 5s, 6s are mortals.
Buildings in the way.
1 mortal and 1 save.
Minus what?
-1.
So 4s either way. Okay, saves. So 1 mortal?
1 mortal.
Okay.
No worries, Half Lotus. No worries.
We're going to put these guys into him now.
I really love the dark
There nonsense.
Strength 3.
skull helmet he's got going on there on this
But
chaplain.
6s to
Looks
hit
sick.
auto wound, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Here's 15. I'll just roll it twice. Hitting on 3s. All right, these are going to be auto wounds.
Sure.
These are hits. All right, so you got 5 from the first volley.
Okay.
And 7 in total. On your regular save.
So 3 ups.
Yep.
7.
3 ups on that chappie.
So 2 more.
So he's down to 1, down to
Should
2.
be down to 2.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think that guy's toast, fortunately. Could fight on death with him, but I'm not sure it'd be worth it there. Chaplains don't get that many attacks.
More.
Please.
Yeah, Rhinosaurus, it should be in BCP. Let me see if I can get you guys that link. I mean, it is in BCP. I'm using that to do the pair or look at the pairings and stuff.
So I'm going to spend some CP now.
Sure.
This is the event.
Toss normal 3 CP, but his canonical thrall net.
Just auto explode the bike.
By 1. And I'm trying to see if it's a piece of war gear. Hold on.
That would be cool.
It's binary offensive.
Yep,
So
no worries,
I'm going to
man.
target. It's 2 units. I select 2 units. They target something. That's the only thing. So this one and this one, because I can't shoot it. It doesn't matter.
Binaric
And they're going to
offensive.
put it on. We're going to put it on this squad right here.
And what does it do?
So I get +1 to wound basically. So I'll be wounding you on 3s instead of 4s now.
Okay.
It's like I said, it's normally 3 CP, but he reduces it down by 1.
So it's 2
because of
CP?
this thing, so it's 2. So I'm down to 1.
All right, I'll spend 1 to do transhuman.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll see if I get it back on a 5 up.
Okay.
Just pretend it's a feel no pain.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I tried.
All right. So. This is the 2 non-galvanic rifle weapons. These are strength 6 -2 for
And everything
D3
over
each.
here, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Oh my god.
They are hitting on 2s, thank God, they're rerolling 1.
Some bad rolls there. Oh, he's hitting on 2s,
So,
okay.
strength 6, 4s because you transed.
Oh, there we go.
All right,
Fine.
-2 for D3 each.
I already took on the guy in cover, so
Yeah, they ignore cover, so
I still got to take the same guy.
I'm just saying they ignore cover, yeah.
So you said minus how many?
It's -2.
So 5?
Agustin, yeah.
Okay, so how much did you had D3?
Spend 2 CP to take 1 CP from your opponent. Well, you know, sometimes that would be a good trade.
I don't know if I'm in range for this.
It doesn't seem like it would work out here, math-wise.
I am.
Okay.
So I'll see if I feel no pain the 1.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
1.
And you got 3 more.
3 more. All right. 5s. This doesn't matter at this point. None of them save, so D3 each.
All right, first one, 3, 1, and 2.
Okay. 3.
Okay, got him.
That guy dies. The 2. The other one next.
Okay, and then
so
1.
Okay, so 3 die.
All right.
No feel no pains that time, unfortunately for Kevin.
You had one with a wound on it?
He had to roll cold at some point here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got
Right?
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Now everything else into them.
Hey,
5.
this is my right as a commentator. I get to pretend that I know everything because I can talk about it after it already happened.
15.
That is
20.
maybe like, oh, well, sure. Clearly, he shouldn't have charged there,
25.
or you know, he should have shot this other unit.
30.
That is all commentators and all sports or whatever for all time.
Hitting you on 2s, rerolling 1s.
So many dice.
There you go. All the hits?
All hits. Winning on 4s, rerolling 1s.
I feel like these last two guys should be dead.
Yeah, I would think so.
Weirder things have happened. I make no guarantees.
Yeah, Kevin's really feeling confident after that one hero guy lived at the start of the game when he shouldn't. It's making him roll everything now.
Okay, it's good conversion.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I had 21 dice.
21 dice.
Minus what?
2 guys.
2 because of Galvanic Field.
I mean, there's no way, right?
Yeah, okay, that was.
And they ignored
that was
cover.
waste. Oh, look, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe an opportunity to split fire a little bit there, but got the job done.
I don't think you need to roll that. Okay. What else you got to shoot?
I think that's everything. These guys shot already. So
charge.
Yeah, I guess really the only thing I do is charge here with these guys.
Sure.
An 8 probably gets me wherever I want to go.
I should also be able to run away.
Yeah, right. That's very un-Space Marine-like, though.
I know.
So I'm gonna go the full 8 to here. Just gonna move this around here.
Go for it.
Oh, you're right, Half-Lows. Yeah, he can't. You're right. The strat says you can't split fire. Yep, good point. Good point.
Oh shit.
Forgot about that. I think it was this
and then
strat.
we'll attack.
Yeah.
So 3 from him, 2 from the other guys. These are the sabers. Hitting you on 3s. All right.
Hey, that's a lot of 6s.
Yeah, they did something. And these need
toughness 5.
All right, force. 1 minus 1 for.
Oh my God.
Is that all their attacks, or they got?
No, they got the horses too.
So 4 minus 1.
What if this chaplain lives here?
Oh, so just force. Okay. I can math. What's the strength of these guys?
This is strength 5 as well.
Okay.
So 2, no AP, no regular
2
save.
3-ups.
Hey,
Down
take
to
a
1.
1. All right.
Looks like we had a little bit of a bump there in the stream, guys. Keep those prayers to the Omnissiah coming for our Wi-Fi here.
That's it, man.
Do I fight
SWAT
back?
Wait a minute. Did the chaplain live?
We're gonna grab our cheat sheet here and find out what he does. So 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Who's got a?
I think the chaplain lived. Dude, what is going on here with this amazing resilience from the Ultramarines right now?
Toughness?
4.
4. Okay. So hitting on 2s. I really hate 1s so much. Winning on 3s. Strength 6. There we go. Minus 1.
1.
Thanks, Saga.
3 minus 1.
So these will be on their involves. Felled 2 of them.
2 damage each.
Okay, so it's gonna kill 2. So we'll kill you and you. Okay, cool.
Oops! Don't want to put that on the box. Okay.
And then I'll consolidate.
You're not entertained. I am definitely entertained. This has been pretty bananas of a game. Dice, man.
And that's it, man. That's the end of my turn. So
They don't have any morale.
I
or
will
anything?
get engaged for 3 fronts, so that's worth 2.
Let's make sure you didn't do anything crazy here. You're good.
I did kill 1 squad for sure, 2 squads. I did kill 2 squads.
You're gonna get. I think you're probably gonna get that one, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
They don't have any morale there for losing guys.
They only lost 2. They're T8, so or not T8.
Leadership 8. Yeah,
leadership
I got you.
8.
Okay.
William, yeah, his Ultramarines have been
There. I'm
stout
holding
this game.
2, I guess. So 4 points.
Okay.
Right.
All right, we're moving on now to the bottom of
I
3,
saw
guys.
the 2 banners.
This is a nail biter.
2 more for banner.
I feel like the AdMech have just been putting on consistent pressure here, and the Ultras really have to repel him. See what he can do. He's still got some tools left, though. He's still got Dreadnought, still got Blade Guard. Still has all these Eradicators up here. He's got Marnia's Calguard chilling over there. Definitely has some tools left. I just worry a little bit about his mobility here.
Chapter Master on these dudes.
Like, does he have enough time to move these things into position where they can do damage right now?
Do some stuff. I have no idea.
I totally forgot this the entire time. Oh my god.
Which one was that?
The one that lets me reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, and 1 damage roll. I forgot it the entire time.
Okay.
I guess he could, yeah.
Within 12, so they can get Holy within 6. We're just gonna go.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that MLP. That's my big question
Does it
too.
have
Like,
to be
what
the
is?
entire units within?
Yeah, the unit has to be Holy within.
What are these Blade Guards doing here?
Oh, it's just a
right?
two-man squad. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Other than
the library, everything's painted blue. Everything's blue.
Yeah.
It seems like they're just kind of not doing much right now, and they're not very fast, right? So. Nikos. Okay, what kind of food is that, Gregory? Can it beat Panda Express?
I need to do that right now.
That's a high bar, my friend.
So I know I need to do that. So I can't shoot
I should
that.
get 2 for controlling this one too. I think on my
Yeah,
turn.
2 more. All right, I need to do a thing here. So I gotta hold some primaries.
Honestly, though, if you're rolling into a big tournament like this, round 2,
So if I do that,
and you're mostly a hobby guy, this has been a very good game.
bring those guys
Right.
around to kill.
Greek, Greek food's great. Big fan of that.
So at least deny you a little bit. Feel weird talking to myself.
Half Lotus, how dare you? You must not have had their orange chicken, because if you had, you would not be saying
Shoot
that.
those guys. Maybe charge those guys.
Yeah, I forgot his litanies. Yeah.
All right. So
Tell both these guys are.
where's your characters again? Right
I'm
here?
forgetting a few
We're
things.
trying to figure out where your characters are.
Yeah, he's right there.
You got any closer ones?
There's one right there. There's one right there. Yeah, you should be able to get him from where you're at right now.
Yeah, that's right. I just need to not be standing here.
I got what you're saying. Yeah, you don't want to be targeted.
Yep.
His librarian is trying to get in range for his psychic interrogation here. Man, that secondary is so much better than it used to be.
Okay.
It makes you almost think about throwing in that one cheeky librarian, opening yourself up to not taking Abhor the Witch, but
My boy will move forward.
it sure is nice being able to get a reliable secondary like that. Need PhD, I don't remember. Let me check for you real quick.
12
How many
inches.
players showed up this
They moved
weekend?
12 inches, so 24.
All right.
Let's see. There are a total of 113 people checked in for the weekend.
So
Pretty good turnout.
it would be, if I'm standing here, it would be a 9 to charge. Those guys. Let's move this guy first. So I know where to set up my.
If I keep cutting to this shot, guys, Kevin will move his Dreadnought and Blade Guard vets out to go get some.
Right around there. All right, so then these guys are going to move
Yeah, no worries. Need PhD.
here
Good to see you, by the way, as always.
and this way. And he's going to move in there. So he's within the range of all the things. This guy's going to move here. Not touching, so you can't see him here, and I can maybe roll to charge.
Okay.
Maybe.
There we go. Now we're getting Marnia's Calgar in there, mixing it up.